All right, cooks. It's your boy. Let's get started. Oh, man, I'm tired as hell. I get started here with this bullshit. All right. Don't care at all. All right, cool. All right. So, I'll let the haters stretch a little bit here and get this jump going. Before I decide what we're gonna do here. What up, cucks? Yeah, let's just do like one quick match up in this. We're gonna do just like a random match, and then after that, we're gonna try to run down the card, the WrestleMania card. We're gonna run it down, but first we're gonna just play like a couple of matches, maybe. You know what I'm saying? So let's start out with Seth Rollins versus Santos Escobar. They look exactly the same. 30-man Royal Cook-Off. Nah, man. Actually, that would be appropriate for WrestleMania. Who do I have winning the main event? I don't know. That's a good one. That's a good question. I'll answer it at some point when I figure out like what I believe. You know. All right. Let's go. I gotta put the volume down a little bit for myself. You know. There we go. All right. I can play this game with one fucking hand, man. I was playing some God of War up until now, and I decided, like, all right, time to do a little stream, you know what I'm saying? Get that done there. I was playing the God of War Valhalla, you know? Did I see the stage? I saw Heels Advocate put up a picture, but, like, I didn't notice. I mean, has there been a donation? I'm not looking, I'm not reading my own shit right now, unfortunately, so if someone donated, thank you very much. The hater appreciates it. I try to like get on my own thing here. I'm gonna get my ass beat a little bit by everybody's like, oh, Xander, thanks so much, bro. Happy WrestleMania weekend to all you cucks. You know, like this weekend, like so some of you know, if you've been listening to the hater for a while, that the hater has constructed his life such that such that like Thursdays are essentially my Fridays. And Saturdays are essentially my Sundays by that same metric, right? So like tomorrow I have to work. Like I've made it so that I can, finish work before WrestleMania starts, obviously. But, like the weekend for me is already kind of weird is what I'm getting at, right? But the fact of the matter is, that this does not feel like a WrestleMania week. I was talking to my friend. I was like, bro, like, does this even feel like it? I know we always talk about whether it feels like it or doesn't, but like, does it actually, for anybody, feel like WrestleMania weekend? Like, I'm going to do my traditions, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to order a pizza, which I always do at WrestleMania. I'm going to make myself a hookah. I'm going to do the things, but I feel like I'm phoning it in. I feel like I'm phoning it in to myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not weird, but what are you going to do, right? Okay, what the fuck is this shit, man? Can I play the goddamn game? Hurry up, Jesus Christ. Like, I don't even care if I lose this thing. Come on. There we go. What's up, everybody? So we're going to do this match just so I can remember the goddamn controls because I've been playing a lot of God of War. I don't know if anyone heard of Mouse PI, like PI for Hire. Great game, motherfuckers. I'm not even like a PS1 kind of guy. I mean, PS1, an FPS kind of guy, but I really am enjoying Mouse. I also bought Pragmata, but I haven't even tried that yet. Like, I played the demo, it was pretty good, but maybe I'll stream that. But I was thinking of streaming Mouse PI, because, like, it was just so fun. Like, I really like games that are just, like, fun. You know what I mean? That are made for people that want to have fun. It's like, nowadays, it's a lot of things are just made... The fuck? Stretch it out. Leading to a rematch. Bro, like, Prestige Shogun, first, I can't read the rest of your comment because it only shows me part of it. But I really don't think, personally, that like a lot of people, I think, are. I have Death Stranding too. I get like every like big game. I just get it. Death Stranding 2 was pretty good, but I got bored of it eventually. You know what I mean? I was just like, man, like, I got it. We're doing the same shit as game 1. There's too many things to keep track of. That kind of stuff. But the whole thing about like Obafemi and Lesnar, which we are going to simulate in this game, right? I don't think Obafemi's going to win. I think Lesnar's going to win. I think Lesnar's going to win, and in my opinion, I think this is going to be the slow end of Obafemi. That's my thing. I think that a lot of people are severely overestimating like the importance of Obafemi. You know what I mean? Just like I'll parallel it with what I was doing a minute ago, playing God of War, right? God of War is great. Oh, you're at chapter 12 already? Of what's it called? Of Pragmata? Which one has chapters? Anyways, yeah, Dark Souls 3. I never really got into like Dark Souls, but anyways, my whole thing is this, right? You know, we have this scenario of Obafemi winning, which I don't think is going to happen. It's obviously a possibility, but I just don't see it as likely. And then fundamentally, what I think is gonna go down. Yeah, Death Stranding 2, like I enjoyed it. You know, I just couldn't like get into it. God of War cost $20. Nice. Yeah, I bought God of War like the first day it came out, but I just recently got around to like beating it. God of War Ragnarok, so I'm doing the DLC now. It was pretty good. Like it took me like 4 years to beat because I got bored of it, but like I played like 80% of it over the last few weeks. So in it, like a lot of people were like, "Oh, I think in the next God of War, like after the first God of War came out, the one with like that introduced Atreus, you know, a lot of people were like, oh, I think in the next God of War, like Atreus will be the protagonist." And I would tell people, I'm like, you people are severely overestimating the importance of Atreus. Like Atreus won't even be in the next like series of games. Like he was already, spoiler alert, he was already written out of it basically after this God of War. What's this guy? Oh, it's Angel. Why does he look so weird? He looks like Plot 2. Anyways, like I feel like Obafemi is exactly like that. Like people severely overestimate the importance. Like that's how I feel about a lot of wrestlers. You know, it's just like when, like for example, like I never thought that you know, like I never thought that like Karrion Kross really was the worst wrestler. You know what I mean? I never thought that Karrion Kross was like going to be like the absolute worst wrestler of all time. I just thought that people severely overestimated and overrepresented how important this guy is. Same thing with Obafemi, same thing with Atreus, right? It's like, it takes a lot to be a Kratos. You know? A lot of people can be an Atreus. That's pretty much it. Now, the Telltale series, like, what are they about? Like, are they like virtual, like, you know, visual novels type shit? Japanese or Egyptian mythology? Egyptian mythology, of course. Japanese mythology, like, what? They're gonna fight Shinto gods? Like, here's the thing about God of War, right? Like, I played God of War Ragnarok, and it's like, bro, like, I played the originals, obviously, and in the originals, Kratos killed fucking Zeus, you know? Yeah, bro, Kratos is God, Ryan Dunphy. Like, as soon as the first God of War game came out, I predicted everything that would happen. I was like, at the end of the day, what's going to happen is Kratos is going to kill all the gods, and Kratos will become God, like capital G, God. He will be like that dude, and then like he'll have a son called Jesus that he'll just give to the world. That's happening. Forget about that. But the thing is this, Kratos, right? I don't even know why we're talking about Kratos, but Kratos up in this bitch. He let's do a 6-man tag. We're gonna try to do where's the 6-man tag? Is that like its own thing? Yeah, God of War, like he's gonna kill everybody. But like in the first few games, right? In the first few games, like you have Kratos like beating up like Zeus and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Kratos killed all the Greek gods and Zeus. Like why would Thor and Odin, who are inferior, pose a challenge? You know, and now he's like the god that killed all the gods. Same thing with like Egyptian gods. Like I rate Egyptian gods like lower than fucking Greek gods, but higher than Norse gods. Like Norse mythology is fucking lame. They're all the same. It's like, oh, like Werner, oh, Surtur. They all have like no personality. What about Paige? Please talk about Paige. What do you want me to talk about Paige? He's like, who gives a shit about Paige? Paige sucks. Here's Paige. Paige sucks, motherfucks. There you go. Yeah, like Oba is definitely overhyped. You know. Cool. Those are your thoughts. Thoroughly watching. About thoroughly. I'm not gonna thoroughly watch CMLL, bro. Like, are you kidding me? Like, Some of them maybe I'll thoroughly watch, but I'm not gonna sit down and thoroughly watch CMLL. Why? So I can watch this fucking asshole, El Vikingo? Supposed to returning. Who gives a shit? Like, nobody, like, bro, Paige was never a draw. Here's what I gotta say about Paige up in this bit. So, Paige, I'll put it to you this way. First, let's set up the match. We're gonna set up, it's gonna be Logan Paul and Lackey, which is obviously Austin Theory. And we're gonna pick somebody random to fill in for, I Show Speed. How about, no Dar. Norse mythology is just fucking goofy, dude. We'll pick Regal. And then we gotta do, College same thing, it's obviously not a draw. Whoever grilled you is retarded. Seem to seesaw, but more on a negative. Yeah, no, Trick Willie, like, look, he's got, like, a good look in terms of his physique. I don't think he's, like, you know, the idea of, like, Trick Williams being the face of the company, that's never gonna fucking happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's not good looking enough to be the face of anything. Then you've got, like, the idea that is Trick Williams gonna be, like, a big deal in any capacity? In my opinion, he brings nothing to the table. He's got a good physique, and that's the beginning and the end of that, you know, as far as I'm concerned. Like, you know, you could watch and see what I just said about yesterday's bullshit, right? We saw yesterday. Yesterday painted a good picture. Like, Trick Williams can't cut a fucking promo. And the idea that, like, people say Trick Williams is charismatic, is just, they're just wrong. He obviously isn't. You know what I mean? Who's our partner going to be? At WrestleMania? Oh, LA Knight, that's right. So, Trick Willie's just stupid. Like, he's a decent mid-carder, you know? But if LA Knight couldn't make it, he's not making that shit. But anyways, here's the thing. Yeah, those people are idiots. So, as far as, let's talk about Paige real fast. So, Paige, here's the thing about Paige. Like, I will say this about Paige. Paige is someone that, in my personal opinion, has never drawn a goddamn dime, right? Paige is someone that, like, I know her best from her time in Tough Enough, right? Like, when she was a judge on Tough Enough, right? And basically, it was an inverted rage. So, what Paige was, like, talking to, like, Sarah Lee, who is now dead. Odin. No, Odin sucks, bro. Like, here's the thing. Like, their mythology is not well developed. You know what I mean? Like, there's no, like, well developed, like, fucking Norse mythos, right? Like, Greek mythology is, like, developed in, like, literally hundreds of texts. So, you know, you ever see the leak of what? The leak. So, anyways, basically, Paige, like, she told Sarah Lee, she's like, what? Sarah Lee was talking, she, like, yelled at her, and then, like, the fucking, whatever her name is, the one who became Sonya Deville, she was like, well, I think that if I join WWE, like, I'll bring a sense of like, believability to it, because I'm an MMA fighter, right? And then Paige was like, you don't think I'm believable? And it's like, and then, like, so did Sonya Deville, because she was there in a situation where, like, she was being judged for a job. She was like, no, I think you are, but it's like, in reality, of course, Paige is not believable at all. You know? Paige is just like, she's just like a tiny girl who came out, and I remember when she debuted and won the title with, like, her, one of the worst finishing moves of all time. She just grabs someone and spins. You know, the Paige Turner, right? And then basically, what happened with that bullshit was, like, she came out, and I think it was against AJ Lee, right? And AJ Lee was like, you know, oh, like, why do you, or maybe Nikki Bella, I don't remember. And she won the title, right? And then she just came out, she was NXT champion, and she just gets, like, a random title shot given to her. And she was like, I wasn't here for a title shot, I just came here to congratulate you. What? Why? Why did you come out here to, like, congratulate the person for no reason? So, like, Paige is 5'9", though? I don't know. She doesn't look 5'9", she looks dumb. I don't think she can fucking wrestle at all. Like, she's a Nepo baby. Nothing wrong with being a Nepo baby, but you gotta be able to bring it, you know? So, there you have it. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Oh, oh, good for her. She signed a 2 deal with WWE. Like, she's never drawn a dime. You know what I mean? Like, I remember when, like AEW, like, here's the problem with Tony Khan. Like, he's such a dumbass. You know, Tony Khan doesn't understand at all what draws. Like, number one, like, if someone wanted to make a rival company to WWE, it'd be so easy. You know, like, you could easily compete by just being different. Number one, you wouldn't have any women's wrestling, right? That would be your differentiator. You'd be like, yo, in this company, we don't have women's wrestling. Sorry. If you want women's wrestling, go watch WWE. The 5 people that care about women's wrestling would watch WWE. But instead, Tony Khan spent like, I think like Ruby Riott has like a multi-million-dollar deal. Then she got pregnant, and Ruby Riott has basically been stealing money from AEW. You know, she's never drawn one dime. She's like one match in AEW. Then she got pregnant, and Tony Khan's been paying for this. Like, what a fucking dumbass, you know what I'm saying? Here comes William Regal, the replacement for I Show Speed, you know? So Paige can kiss my ass. I don't like Paige at all. Like, it's a complete waste of time and money. Paige, okay, we got it, bro. Paige signed a 2-year deal. So what? Like, she's not going to do anything for those 2 years. Like, Paige is not like, she signed like a multi-year deal, you know, with like AEW, and she had like 3 matches. And then she was like, I heard, like, I saw a clip on some podcast. She's like, I didn't know what else I had. Like, she's like, there's nothing else for me to do in AEW. You didn't do shit, bitch. Steve Blackman, he's cool. I like Steve Blackman. Steve Blackman would be like a main eventer today. Like, okay, look at Steve Blackman's physique and compare it to literally the physique of anyone in the company right now. Literally anyone, even Orton. Like, Steve Blackman had a better physique than everyone right now, and he was considered like a regular dude. And his YouTube account is not even a year old. Why is that, do you think? Oh, very simple. First, Heels Advocate, his videos have motion. 2, my account is also not that old, in the sense that, like, I've had it for a long time, but I haven't really taken it seriously for more than a year and a half. 2, maybe he's better than me. Also, he doesn't curse as much. It's a lot of reasons. Huh? But I like him. I'm happy for him. Yeah? The hater is just getting started. Like, you have an AW out. Yeah, he's a martial artist, like, but who gives a shit? Why do you call people cuckolds? I don't know. Me and my friends were saying the word cuckold a lot, playing Titanfall, right? And it just kind of stuck. And during that time, I was playing some Titanfall, and that's when I started the channel. Then it just kind of became like a thing, you know? No, I don't give a shit about other people's subscriber counts. I don't care at all. Like, I have my own goals, and my own goals have all been reached. So, yeah. Like, everything else from now on, like, you know, I don't even know the. But here's the thing. Like, I respect a lot of people, you know, but I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, everyone talks to me. They're like, "Oh, did you hear about like Intern John? Or did you hear about there's another one?" They're like, did you hear about, like, well, C. Jackson, we'll talk about him, right? And I don't know these people. Like, I don't watch these people. Now, I don't have anything against them. Like, for example, I know who C. Jackson is because people mentioned him, and I went and I watched the video, and I liked it. You know what I mean? I enjoyed his work. But, like, I don't watch other people, you know? Heels Advocate is also someone that obviously I like. I do collaborations with him. But, like, I didn't know who the fuck he was, and he didn't know who I was until, like, you know, he started, like, doing YouTube, right? And I didn't know who he was until he said, hey, man, let's collab. I had no idea who he was, you know? So it's not like, no hard feelings, but I also don't know, like for example, yeah, that's definitely part of it, but, like, I'm going to fix all that with the reboot coming soon. So we'll see how I do with those, you know? No, Heels Advocate is better. Like, it's pretty simple, bro. Like, Heels Advocate is better than me at YouTube, like, straight up. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna, like, sit here and pretend. But all unnecessary face happened at WrestleMania. I don't know anything about C-Jax, and, like, I like him. Some of these people, like, there's people that follow me on Instagram. Like, I don't really use Instagram, as you guys know. You know? I don't really use it, but I see they're like, oh, this person's following you want to follow them back. I'm like, I'm just, like, too lazy to follow anyone back. That's just all there is to it. Like, but it's like, I operate on my own thing. Like, you know, I like these guys, though. Like, they've all been respect. You know, the ones that I've interacted with. Like, when I got to 10,000 subs, C-Jax just wrote on my wall and he said congratulations. Like, I appreciate that shit. You know, nothing against them. Obviously, Heels Advocate I like. Casual Q is one of my favorites. Obviously, the Word Lifer, you know, also known as the Word Lifer 2. Of course, bro. Like, I know the haters. Haters definitely charismatic. But I don't, you know, those guys are cool too. Like, I don't. That's the thing. It's like my thing is, like, I want to do my own thing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not here to, like, do what other people are doing or anything like that. No. It's not like the not follow back thing is only porn in high school. Yeah. Like, I'm not like, bro, I'm just not an Instagram guy at all. So it's like, for example, like, someone will send, for example, my wife sent me like a reel on Instagram, right? Or whatever the fuck it's called. Like a video, send me a video that was on Instagram, right? And basically, yeah, YouTube, yeah, PS Power is like the best. That's another thing. I'm gonna talk about that for a second. I'm not here to make money. That's funny though. That's funny, Ryan. Yeah, that's my thing. I don't know how real they are. Like, I don't know, because here's the thing. I don't know them, right? Like, I mean, Heels Advocate, like, he's like someone that I collab with, and obviously I consider him like a YouTube friend, but I've never met him in real life. I have no idea what people are like. So I don't know how real they are. But I know that I'm real. Yeah. Zubair Talk TV, I have no idea what the fuck that is. See, that's what I'm saying. Like I've heard the name. Someone else has mentioned it before. I've never seen him. I have no idea what he looks like. I only liked like Millennial Smart is another one that I've heard as a name. I've just never exactly. That's my thing. And my goal is to get as big as I can. With what was to get like as big as I can using only my speaking. You see what I'm saying? Without showing my face or emotions and things like that. That's kind of how I roll. Yeah, I mean, like the one, like, here's the thing. All these people that I have seen, though, I have enjoyed their stuff. Like, for example, I watched one CJ's video, and I laughed out loud. Like, one of the things that I hate the most about modern times is that, like, someone like me, I never laugh out loud anymore. It's just really hard to make me laugh. And he made me laugh, so I appreciate that. Like, Walt Clyde is another one. You know, I heard he was talking shit about me, but like I saw like one of his videos. The hater is tired, like that. I saw one of his videos, and I enjoyed it. It's like years ago, though. You know? Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, I'm here for the laughs and for the entertainment. Like, I'm not here to do anything more. Of course, bro. Listen, Inverted Rage. Like, basically, we have WrestleMania to worry about, right? I'm already talking to several editors. Yeah, but once you watch one video and watch them all, I don't know. Like, so my thing is this. Like, my goal is to be like an alternative to people to like listening to music maybe when they're at work or when they're driving. You put on the hater. That's why there's no video. But I recognize now that I'm big enough where I need to move to the next step. And I've been delaying that for a while, but I will. And once I do, I will grow a lot. Now, will I grow bigger than some of these people that you guys mentioned? I don't know, and quite honestly, I don't care. But that's the plan. Cuts this. The Kurt Angle's the funniest wrestler of all time. I'm going to do that. Exactly. Thank you, Dexter Reed. That's my goal. You know? And then everything else, like sometimes people are like, man, you changed my life with the things that you say. I like hearing that shit, obviously. But my goal is to be, some kind of entertainment. And I also entertain myself. Like, for example, I was telling my friend, one of my best friends, and I were texting last night. And he was saying, man, this show sucks. He was watching SmackDown as well, right? And I was like, yeah, it sucks. And it got me thinking, I'm like, why do you fucking watch this shit, right? Now, I even told my wife, I'm like, why do I watch this crap called wrestling? But here's the thing. Like, my whole thing about it was like, I watch wrestling because I enjoy making the video after. Like, I don't give a shit about the wrestling. You know? Just oozing with charisma. Yeah. Like, and that's the thing, like, I'm one of those, man, like, I'll tell you guys the truth, like, about me. Like, I'm one of those people that, like, exactly, Inverted Rage. That's what I used to do with, like Smart Busters. You know what I mean? Like, with Smart Busters, I would, like, put up Smart Busters when I was at work, stuffing envelopes and shit, you know? And it got me happy. It made the time go by faster. That's what I want to do. Like, I like the Smart Busters. I like PS Power. Those guys are my goats. And that's just my goats on wrestling YouTube. They're my goats on YouTube. Like, PS Power, bro, like, I just remembered now. Like, WrestleMania, the best part about WrestleMania is straight up PS Power might come back and do a review. You know what I mean? I love PS Power, bro. He's smart. He really understands, like, wrestling. You know what I mean? So, and that's my other thing. Like, I understand wrestling very well, I think. So, that's kind of my thing, right? Gotta tag out with fucking William Regal. This match sucks ass. The longest form of videos. Yeah, exactly. Bedtime is another one. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna start doing so many things. No capture card. What is Guatemala like? I've never been. Fuck Guatemala. Bro, I never want to go to Guatemala. So I know some people from Guatemala, and they all say it's shit. Usually people, when they're from someplace, they're like, oh man, like my country's pretty badass or whatever, right? Now Guatemalans, not from my experience, Guatemalans are like, this place sucks. Uh-oh. Counter. Alright, time to like eliminate some of these motherfuckers. Jey Uso. Everyone is like at full health somehow. Oh, the Logan punch! Alright, what's the finisher? Oh, the pulverizer. Alright, fuck it, let's go for it. Shit. Hey, bro, Denji, it's not even a SummerSlam. It is, you know, it's more like a Great Balls of Fire. Favorite anime? I only like 2 animes. I like fucking, that's it, he's done. I like fucking, Monster, Naoki Urasawa's Monster, and Death Note. Those are the only 2 I like. And of course, like when I was a kid, everybody watched Dragon Ball, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon. Those are all classics. You know what I mean? No, I don't watch Naruto. I don't know anything about that shit, bro. I only watch Monster. I think Monster's the best one, objectively, because like Monster is it's like the characters are drawn like people, you know? There's not like Monster is just an anime because it's an anime. Like it could very easily just be a show. Death Note has to be an anime, you know what I mean? Exactly, they're tolerable. Like I don't particularly like anime. Hater, what's last Mania U? I couldn't read the rest, but I will read it on my phone because it's Denji, who's like a brother to me. Let's see here. So, hold on, Denji. Last WrestleMania you enjoyed? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know. That is a very good question. So I didn't enjoy WrestleMania 30 because Daniel Bryan. I don't know. I'll say conservatively, I'll say the one where it was Roman Reigns, Daniel Bryan, and Edge in the main event. Yeah. That's probably the one that I enjoyed. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, WrestleMania 15, you know what I mean? Like, and just be like an asshole about it. Like, all right, now I'm going to look at the fucking, I'm going to look at the WrestleMania card, because the match that we just did, you know, we don't have iShow Speed in this bitch, because I didn't download him. I'm sure someone created him. And now we're going to go down the card. So match 2, WrestleMania, Fatu versus McIntyre. We're going to pick the people that I think are going to win. Let's see here. It's going to be Fatu. I'm going to pick Fatu because I think he's going to win. Where's Fatu? 88. That's ridiculous. Don't forget, Booker T is like an 86. Fucking retarded. All right, what else we got? Cody, you took everything from me. Let's go. Drew McIntyre. Did I watch? I did not watch Hall of Fame. I don't know how to watch it, bro. I have no idea how to watch this shit anymore. You know? You like log on to that some bitch, and I don't even know. To be honest, WrestleMania is in like a few hours. I have no idea how I'm watching it. I'm gonna watch the first hour on like whatever the fuck it's called on you know, on ESPN, and then the rest I'm gonna just like probably watch on Netflix or something. Shatu is just dumb, man. Like, but to be honest, like here's the thing. Like I'm gonna watch it probably. Oh, Disney Plus. Wait, is it on Disney Plus? Yeah, he's been locked up before for like probably 2 weeks for like some bullshit. Jacob Fat Jew? The fuck? Who the fuck looked at Drew McIntyre and thought, yeah, let's make him a coward heel? Exactly, it doesn't make any sense. Whenever he's in action, there's a reason. Wait, am I not Fatu? Who am I playing as here? I'm Fatu, but he did that move by himself. That's weird. I didn't watch Hall of Fame. Like, it'd be nice to see. Oh, VPN. That's smart. Emo otaku. Yeah. Okay, but like, I don't have a VPN connected to anything other than my. You have to question what it'll take for Drew to finally look in the mirror. Did I meet any real wrestlers? Yeah. Oh, Hall of Fame's on YouTube. Okay, then I'll probably watch it. What's up, Days? I've met Ric Flair. Like, but I met Ric Flair not like randomly. I met Ric Flair like at a meet and greet. My friend took me to a wrestling show and like to watch the show with him. But the primary motive of the gift was there was a Ric Flair meet and greet, right? Ric Flair didn't wrestle because this was like only like what 10 years ago maybe. So like Ric Flair didn't wrestle because he's too old. But he came out, he called like a promo. They had like fucking Tony Blanchard with him, right? No, he wasn't drunk. Yeah, Snitsky probably is massive. Like, they had Tully Blanchard with him, and Tully Blanchard was just like, he was part of the deal. You know, it's like, you pay and you get to meet Tully Blanchard and fucking Ric Flair. Like, back then, nobody knew who the fuck Tully Blanchard was. You know? So, Tully Blanchard, right, he's out there, like, in this bitch, and, like, people were like, oh, let's, you know, they would, like, shake his hand, too, just because, like, he's there, and when they would pose for photographs, like, Tully and Ric Flair would hold up, like, the horsemen, the symbol, right? And, you know, like, people pretended that they cared about, like, Tully, you know? And, like, I was like, and, like, my friend, he's like, yo, who knows that other guy? I'm like, I don't know, I think it's, like, I knew it wasn't Arn Anderson, obviously, but I'm like, oh, it could be, like, some guy named Tully or a guy named Ole. I had no idea, you know? I just, obviously, it was one of the other horsemen, but it's like, nobody gave a fuck. It was kind of sad. Beast Type Mania since COVID one. Yeah. Like, I mean, I thought the last year's WrestleMania was shit. Picture of Cornette. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that was awesome. You see that? I threw him into the referee. That was pretty badass. Let's try that again. Take that! Yeah, straight up. So, yeah, I met Virgil. Thank you, Doug Dimsdale. I forgot about that. I met Virgil, bro, before he was a meme. I met Virgil at the mall. You know? I met Virgil at the mall, at the local mall. Me and my cousin were going right to the mall. My cousin was visiting from the old country. And this was in 2006. I remember because my cousin came to visit in 2006 and we got married that year. And basically, we were going to go to Europe. This was during the World Cup, when Italy won the World Cup. In 2006, 20 years ago, I met Virgil. He was at the mall, like, just unsolicited, you know what I mean? Like, he set up a table in front of the Apple store, right? But back then, Apple was like, you know, like, new. The Apple store was new. The Apple store's been there for a fucking 1,000 years. So anyways, he's there, and he's trying to sell shit. I had no idea who he was. I was a big wrestling fan 20 years ago, too. I just had no idea who he was, you know? So 2006, motherfuckers. Yeah. So my friend, like the same friend that I said that took me to Ric Flair, he met Kane. But he met Kane recently at like a conference. You know, he went to like a work thing and he met Kane. Like, I don't know if he met him, but he saw Kane there. So or he saw him somewhere. But anyways, the point is, back to Virgil. So I'm out there up in this bitch, and like Virgil's like, he has to like explain to me who he is, right? He's like, well, you know, he's like, I used to run with Ted DiBiase. And I'm like, I don't fucking know what that is. But Ted DiBiase Jr. was around back then. So I was like, oh, his dad. I mean, I know who Ted DiBiase is, right? And I know he had like a fucking valet, like a lackey, right? But I didn't know it was him. But he had pictures with him, like him and Hogan, him and the NWO. He had all these pictures, and he was trying to sell them for like $20. Now I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I would, like, if it was like $5, I would have bought it out of just like, out of charity, or out of pity, right? I would have bought it like, you know, like out of like a feeling of like, hey man, like I see what you're trying to do here. You're trying to fucking, you know, basically like, yeah, you're out here trying to make some money because your career didn't work out. I'll help you out. You know, I like wrestling, so I'll do it, right? But he was like $25, and I was like, nah, I'm sorry, like no, right? And my cousin was there. My cousin's older than me, so like he showed my cousin like a sleeper hold. And my cousin was like, I thought this motherfucker was gonna like put me to like sleep. And apparently he told my cousin, he's like, what do you do with that asshole about me? I was a kid though, you know? And honestly, like, cause the thing, like, he was big. Virgil was a big guy, but he was only big compared to me because I was like, you know, in early college. I was just like, basically I just graduated high school, you know? So like, it was a bit different, right? Like it was, I was in really lean shape back then, and I didn't have the strength. I hadn't done like weight training as much in 2006 as I have now, you know. So like right now, for example, like if I met the same Virgil from back then, right? I don't think I'd be intimidated, you know. But he wasn't nice. He was an asshole, you know. So fuck Virgil. Well, unless he's dead. Is he dead? So Virgil's not going to Google that real fast. I'm going to let Drew McIntyre beat me as I Google if Virgil is dead. Virgil, WWF. Oh, shit. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention, and now I'm about to, like... No, I'm not. Oh, he died. Virgil did die. Oh, man, that sucks. I mean, he was a jerk to me, so I don't give a fuck, you know? I'm sad he's dead, though. Yeah. It is what it is. Doesn't have to comment. But post-WrestleMania, yeah, we're going to do post-WrestleMania shit, Doug. Which match is the definitive most entertaining wrestling match that you've ever seen? Most entertaining wrestling match I've ever seen? Okay, there's a few. There's the Royal Rumble that Rey Mysterio won. The Royal Rumble that Benoit won. In the context of the whole show, the Elimination Chamber that Edge won where he took Kofi's spot. But you have to have the whole show for that. Survivor Series, the first one that was Raw versus SmackDown. That match I loved. The TLC matches. But realistically, yeah, like, but dead or alive, like, I mean, like, he was a dick. Like, I'm not gonna just pretend he was a nice guy because he's dead. Yeah? Like, I'm sad he's dead, though. Kurt Angle versus Shawn Michaels was one. But if I'm being completely honest, the most entertaining match of all time, there's really only two that I think are the most entertaining matches of all time. One of them is definitely, like, from a wrestling, three, I guess. From a wrestling standpoint, one of them is Kurt Angle versus HBK. That was a good one. And then, likewise, from a pro wrestling standpoint, Triple H versus Stone Cold, 3 Stages of Hell. But the absolute most entertaining one, if I had to pick only one, Shane versus Vince McMahon. The one where, like, Linda, like, you know, was in a wheelchair and then she got up and, like, low-blowed Vince. That was incredible. Oh, yeah, don't forget Takafushi, whatever. Melina, I never understood Melina. Like, I always thought she was like a massive butterface, you know? Like, I was like, when Melina debuted, I was like, are they trying to present this woman as good looking? Like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, you know? Yeah, the Shane Vince one for me is like one of my favorite matches ever. Like, that's what wrestling is to me. To me, wrestling is that Shane Vince match. You know? Wrestling is not like, oh, who can do the best move? You know? For me, wrestling is that Shane and Vince match. And that's why I love wrestling. So that's like the most entertaining. Like, that was the one that I felt was the match that I couldn't do without, if you will. Future Shock.
I think that's it. That must be it. Oh my.
Brazilian's been his bitch. Yeah, like, Melina, first of all, she was goofy. You know? Nobody talks about how much of a dork she was. Like, she would come out, like, the splits thing was cool, obviously. But, like, then she would... I would love to come to Peru, you know? Then she would, like, the problem with Melina was even though, like, she was entertaining and, like, you know, her entrance was, like, unique and shit like that, like, the fact of the matter is, she would do those, like, dumbass taunts where she would, like, just drop down to one knee and, like, you know, do, like, a fucking, like, she would spread her arms out. Oh, I lost. I fucked this one up. Maybe Drew McIntyre will beat, fucking, what's his face? So, oh, you went to high school Velvet Sky? Oh, sick. Was she really? She was the 20th hottest girl in high school? Bullshit, no, she wasn't. If she was in your high school, she was probably the hottest girl there. Because, like, Velvet Sky is definitely, like, very attractive. But I get it. That look's not for everybody. She's like, you know, like, as they say, like, white trash beautiful, you know what I mean? Velvet Sky runs OnlyFans type of shit. That's unfortunate if that's the case. Taker vs. Triple H was good too. And, like, back then, it felt like a main event, you know what I mean? So, if there's any, like, donations or anything, please let me know because I'm not looking at the comments. I'm actually looking at the card, at the WrestleMania card, to see what the next match is. It's going to be fucking Stephanie Vaquer versus, what's her face? I think Charlotte Flair is good looking. Conventionally, yes, of course. Like, she's in good shape. She's got a decent face. Like, she's not, I don't, like, not my type in the slightest. But, like, look, man, the fact of the matter is, like, all the women wrestlers are good looking. You know what I mean? Like, and a lot of the dude wrestlers are good looking. So, for example, like, Austin Theory, like, I mean, this is obviously, like, a fucking shitty picture. He's got a simple Jack haircut. But, like, everyone here is a good looking person. I mean, not like, you know, not Angela Dawkins. But, like, Angel is good looking. You know, not Andre Chase, obviously. But most of the guys are decent looking guys. You know, and decent looking girls. But when I'm talking about like good looking here, I'm talking about fucking, I'm talking about like, like crazy good looking, like movie star good looking. Where's Vaquero? She's not under Vaquero. She's probably under Estefany. Hey man, I've seen attractive women in the 40s and 50s, but again, I've been told, 40s and 50s, bro. Nowadays, a woman in her 40s looks like just as good as a woman in her 30s. And you're not going to convince me otherwise. You know what I mean? And a woman in her 30s, like a woman in her 40s could easily look as good as a woman in her 20s. You know? Nowadays. Back in the day, like, those that are old enough will know. There was this thing back in the day, motherfucks, called Bowflex up in this bitch. Does anyone remember Bowflex? I wonder if it's still a thing. Bowflex was this, like, a home gym that used, like, resistance and tension. Right? I'm going to pick... No, I think... No. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm going to pick fucking Liv. I think Liv's going to win, actually. So, yeah, so Bowflex was a thing that... It was like a home gym, basically, right? And anyways, Bowflex had this commercial, which was insane. There was this woman who was clearly good looking. She's probably dead now, because this was like 25, 30 years ago. She might be in her 70s, I guess. And there was this woman who was 50, right? And they're like, can you believe that this 50-year-old grandma looks as good as she does? And then they would show the woman, it was like her with two like young guys, like young attractive guys in a pool, right? And that's just how that shit went down. And the point was, wow, this 50-year-old looks incredible. And people thought that because she looked incredible. But nowadays, a lot of 50-year-olds look like that. You know what I mean? Nowadays, like, Jennifer Aniston looks better than that broad. Fucking, even to me more. Like, now we have women that are approaching their 60s that look incredible, you know? So, like, and for men, it's even better. For men, it's even better. Like, men like Joe Rogan didn't exist in, like 25 years ago. There was no 50-year-olds who were jacked. You know what I'm saying? That's like a new thing, motherfuckers. So, there you have it. Yeah, let's get to it.
And it looks like Liv Morgan's ready to go here.
Oh, Stephanie didn't mention Vince? Man. Exactly. Trish Stratus was a shit wrestler. Like, she was good for a woman, but like, she would botch a lot of moves, man. But nobody cared, because it wasn't about that. It's about the storytelling. Nobody cares. Listen, if you're a wrestler that botches, nobody cares at all. The only time botching matters is if you, like... What the fuck was that? The only time botching matters is if you suck ass. You know what I mean? If you don't suck ass, then botching's not a big deal. Like, if you're a good wrestler, right? Otherwise, like, I don't mean in the ring, but like, if you're entertaining, nobody cares if you botch. Now, the best wrestlers, Liv, exactly. The best wrestlers in the world, in my opinion, are those that are good at both, right? So Kurt Angle, for example, right? One of you, I think it was Chad, asked me to like make a video about Kurt Angle being one of the funniest wrestlers of all time, and I think I will do that. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. I have to agree with that shit, man. Like, loyalty's number one. Like, there's nothing my dad or my mom could do that would make me turn my back on it. Literally nothing. Except for, like, maybe, like, you know, kill each other or kill my wife or something like that. Like, but honestly, my mom, I think I could forgive. Even if my mom like killed my dad, I think I'd forgive her. Like, I think I'd be like, fuck, mom, don't do it again, you know? And I love my dad, but my mom's my mom, you know?
She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle. Oh, she retaliates.
Like,
continuous counters.
Very much so. And the thing is, like, we have people that like Brett so much. Technical wrestling, who? Oh, technical wrestling, whatever. Oh, you just mean, I thought you were talking about technical work rate for a second. I was like, whatever happened to those motherfuckers? I haven't heard of them in years. I haven't thought of them in years. Ain't that about a bitch? Are you ever gonna have? Is that how you're gonna have kids? Yes, absolutely. My goal is to have my my honeymoon. I'm going to my honeymoon soon, and after that, I'd like to have my first kid. I want to have two. You know, I really want to have a boy, but I also want to have a girl. Like, at first I didn't want a girl because I was like, oh, it's so much like work, like so much trouble. You know, having like a girl, because you gotta worry about her, you know, etc. But that's something that like, this is not a signature move. Yeah, I don't like technical work productions. Like, those are the only people that I cared about in terms of subscribers. Because they made a point, you know? They made a point to put me down when they had more subscribers, and look at them now. I mean, I don't know what's happening. I'm assuming they suck ass. I haven't seen or heard anything from them. That's the thing. What pissed me off about those two douchebags was that they were like, oh, we're bigger than the hater. Oh, they put this movie in the game? And I was like, well, hold on, there's two of you motherfuckers, right? Like, the only comparisons that I'll take, like if someone's like, this person's better than you or bigger than you, is if they're doing exactly what I'm doing, right? It's a lame-ass move, but like, it's just punching down, right? It's punching down for no reason, you know, because like, if someone with 15 subscribers says to me, I suck, I'll be like, you have 3 views. I'll fucking bury you as quick as I can. But only in that context, right? The way I see it is, if someone does, you know, if someone does, like, exactly what I do, and they have more subscribers than me, or more success than me, then I'm cool with it. You know what I'm saying? Then I'll admit it. I'm like, all right, they're better than me. But only if they do exactly what I do. Not if, like if I have videos, you know, that have, like, some people have, like those VTubers, right? Those VTubers have, like, you know, the ability to do VTubing, right? If I did that, I know I'd get more views. You know, if I edited my videos, I know I'd get more views. If I got professional thumbnails, I know I'd get more views. But part of that is part of the bargain. You know what I mean? That's part of who I am, motherfuckers. Like, I'm gonna do all that shit anyways. But part of it is that I gotta do it myself. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Rick, for making a hot daughter. Instead of is obviously a good-looking broad, you know? But that's not enough. Hater VTuber, motherfuckers. It would be that icon, you know? Look at that. I do have my phone next to me, so I'm reading the comments as best as I can. But sometimes they go away fast, and I read them on my screen too. Do I think Roberto Carrillo is good? No, I don't think so. I think Angel is much better looking. Like, Roberto Carrillo definitely, like, gets laid. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's obviously, like, he's one of those, like, traditional, good-looking guys. But I don't think he is. You know, smart dude could sell out and just cater to a broader. Exactly. Like, I could do that. I could sell out. I thought about that. You know. But that's not the point. I mean, look, I want to be honest with you, man. Like, selling out, like, for example, if someone was like, hey, I'll give you $1 million, make a video saying basically anything, I'd do it. For $1 million, fuck it, I'm not stupid, you know what I mean? Like, I would like to set up my life. But no one's doing that yet. So until then, the hater's going to be authentic. Like, my goal is to be me. Like, I wouldn't enjoy doing this if I could say whatever the fuck I wanted. Like, for example, if I want to say, fuck, shit, ass, bitch, cunt, you know, I can say those things, right? And nobody can stop me. And that's the point, but fucks. Someone's going to be a new version. Ah, thank you, Retro Ashley. Awesome, new version of the hater. Alright, it's time to finish this match, I think. God damn it. It'll always be a face. Hater about to sell out like Punk. Straight up, dude. Here's the thing, like, so I've gotten a few opportunities to push certain products. I think I've mentioned this. Wouldn't mind sponsoring it as long as I can clearly separate each version. Yeah. I'm going to do that kind of stuff because, like, you know, but here's the thing. Yeah, I'm going to do a lot more of that, chat. But, like, here's the thing. Like, people have tried to get me to sell out. And I don't mean, like, in a bad way, but, like, and other YouTubers, too. Like, I know other YouTubers, right, that have been offered sometimes good money, right? So, like, for example, I've been offered, you know, some pretty damn good deals, right? How do you do this shit? Some pretty good, damn good deals, but it's with things that I find to be unethical, so I'm just not gonna do it. You know? Like, for example, there was, I was offered, like, a deal, like a brand deal type thing, for this website. That I should, but only if, I'm only gonna do it if, like, I agree with the, or I have some respect for that, not casino. That too, though, that's more recent. But I've been offered, like a deal with, it's a dating site. They call themselves a dating site, but it's not a dating site. It's basically like, it's a fucking sugar daddy site, right? Because it's like, it tries to connect young rich girls, I mean young hot girls, or young hot guys, I guess, with old rich people. That's the premise. So I'm like, I'm not doing that shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I would want, like, or like a gambling thing, you know? I told my wife, she was like, you're not doing that. I was like, oh, come on, so much money. She's like, yeah, you're not doing that. She's like, it's fucked up. She's like, that ruins lives, you know? And I agree. I I'm not in the business of ruining lives, of course. Like, I know people whose lives have been ruined from gambling. Like, honestly, like, a good amount of them, too. Alright, I'm trying to, like... Rain bet? No, it's not rain bet. I don't even know what it is. A new version of pimping. Yeah, it's just like prostitution, you know? But you know what? Emo Taku, I totally get that too, man. You know what? I think the same thing can be said about the girls that are doing, like, OnlyFans and things like that. Like, I totally get it. I don't think it's a good idea. Like, I don't think it's good for your soul, right? You have to take care of your soul first and foremost. But the reality is this. If you are, like, you know, a girl that's doing OnlyFans, I completely understand. You know what I mean? Like, society has told you, hey, what you should do is go become a lawyer, a doctor, whatever you want to be, and make like $100K a year, right? Then the $100K is like not that much, number one. First, not only that, but like there's also the idea of that $100K being a problem, right? Being a problem because it takes you a year to make it. OnlyFans, they can do it. They can do it in like fucking, you know, a week or whatever, however long it takes to do it on OnlyFans, right? So, like, who wouldn't do that, you know? That's called the economy. That's called capitalism, motherfuckers. Yeah. Oh, what's the signature? Curious.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, it's like a fucking... Oh, I didn't even know they had that move in the game. That's pretty tight. Tight by WWE.
These combatants have stretched their limits here, and it's showing.
I don't know. It's a good question.
Win or lose, they are going home tonight knowing they gave it their all.
She countered it, motherfucker. No, prostitution, I don't like prostitution either. So the same exact logic. It's like, I get it. You want to make more money being a prostitute? That's cool, but like that shit ruins families, man. Yeah. Like men, like fathers and shit like that go sleep with prostitutes when they should be hanging out with their kids and wives. Yeah. Now, you might say, don't blame the prostitute, and I don't, but I blame like this scenario. There it is. I don't know how to lower the volume, Doug. 1, 2. She kicked out of it. Oh, we thought it was all over.
Morgan truly thought she'd finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going.
Is it the oldest profession in the world? Because, like, I'm pretty sure hunting came before that shit. This is bullshit. They always count the goddamn, like, they always counter the goddamn finishers in this game. And I can't lose 2 matches in a row. That's just embarrassing. Oh, she's gonna go for that bullshit move. She's gonna hit it this time, too, fucking bitch.
That's insane.
I didn't counter it.
Stephanie can have this one.
Oh, kick out! Yeah, so, no, prostitution, in my opinion, is just a terrible idea. Like, nobody should be engaging in that shit. Like, on a moral level, like, what kind of a person are you, you know? If you're a woman, what kind of a woman are you? If you're a man, what kind of a dork, like, goes to prostitutes, you know? In the golden times, men would have just taken it and not paid for it. Yeah, that's called rape. And here's the thing about rape. Like, we've had rape, like, you know, for a long time, too. That's all obviously fucked up. Yeah, it's isn't much better than doing drugs or stealing. It's better than stealing, I think. But, like, and doing drugs. Because here's the thing. Like, doing drugs and stealing, like, I mean, doing drugs, maybe not as, I don't know. Stealing is definitely the worst one of the three, because stealing is like fucking, I think, I almost put stealing as high up as murder. Like, I think if you're a thief, like, you're just a terrible person. So this 20-year-old moved to Moscow, holding herself, and she said, oh, I get so much attention. Oh, she's just a whore then. I got 2 law exams on Tuesday, wish me luck. Hey, good luck, man. Is this in America? I can help you. I can also help you with the bar exam. It was eerie, you know? Yeah. I feel you, player. Alright, I need to finish it here. Peter, I hate this stream, and I hate the fact that this night one's gonna suck. Sorry, bro. What can I do? Ah, you can fail the bar one time, it's not a problem. The hater passed on his first time. International trade law. Nice. I think I saw the stage a little bit, but... Oh, that was sick, actually. Got you, Doug. I know all the law, bro. I mean, to be fair, if I'm being honest, I don't know the UK law. That's just, that would be a lie if I said anything. I need to fucking get a finisher. There we go. Oblivion! That's it. Stealing ain't as bad as being a murderer. Yeah, of course. Of course, murder is worse. But stealing is, I think, to me, stealing is almost as bad. Because if you steal from me, like, you don't know what you're stealing from me, bro. Like, let's say I have like $100 in my wallet, you steal my wallet. That could be the $100 that I was going to use to feed my kid. You know? Like, you're stealing money from me that I was going to use to feed my kid. Like, I mean, I don't know about punishing thieves with death, but, like, I fucking hate thieves. I've never stolen anything in my life. Even when I had the opportunity, to be honest, I never really had to because, like, luckily I've been, like, pretty privileged. I'm not going to lie, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a big fan of myself, if you will. So I've had a good life. But it's one of those things, right? It's I still don't like the fact that people do this. You know what I mean? That people have the fucking ability to piracy. Like, look, piracy is this. Like, it's stealing. You know, like, I mean, it's not stealing, it's piracy. We have like a different word for it, but it's morally incorrect to pirate something. And that's the thing. Now, here's the thing about piracy. I kind of get it. And here's why I get it, right? I get it because piracy is one of those things, like, you know, that for better or for worse, it's almost like a response, right? Like, oh yeah, that one, we're going to talk about that one, Chad. So, like, the whole thing about piracy is, like, back in the day, you people probably don't remember this, most of you, but we used to have this thing called VHS, motherfucks. VHS. The next match is going to be AJ Lee versus Becky Lynch. I think Becky's going to win, so we're going to pick Becky. So here's the thing. Piracy is one of those things that, like, you know, you had the ability to easily record things and trade it with your friends, if you will, right? We had that ability back in the day. So you could buy, as people did all the time, right? You could buy a VHS tape and record a movie on it, and then tell your friend, hey man, like, I saw this movie, I think you'll like it, right? So you give them that movie, and then they watch it, right? But then when DVDs came around, these motherfuckers took away that ability. Oh, we don't have AJ Lee. I have to progress further in Showcase. Yeah, I didn't do that shit. He put, like, the real one here already. Anyways. So, it's going to be, I guess, another broad. Okay, where are the broads? Naked Cross, perfect. So, we'll be getting and reviewing GTA upon release, of course. Yeah. So, here's the thing, right? So, all this shit happened. Piracy became the counterpoint to that. People were like, hey man, if I can't record that shit on TV, I'm just going to download it online. You know? So that's why I'm a little bit more okay with that. You know? Like, I understand piracy as a concept. Because it's like, you took away my ability to do something, and now, exactly, and now you're telling me I can't do it? Fuck you, I'm going to innovate around it. Right? So that I get. I'm not against that as much. But it is still morally incorrect to take something without, like, your being given permission.
Didn't see a lot of that patented ferocity
yeah.
from Nikki.
Well, here's the thing, like, of course you own the license. Like, this is like a thing that people are surprised by, but it's like, obviously, you don't own the game, right? Like, it just makes perfect sense. If I were to buy, let's say I bought WWE, this one obviously I downloaded, but let's say I bought WWE 2K on a disc. Obviously, I don't own the game, right? I can't make a copy of it and sell it to somebody else. I'm not allowed to do that. I can't, like, change the game, right, and force you to buy it. I don't own the game. Like, I can't make a sequel to it without, copyright infringement. That's always been the case. A lot of people think this is like a new thing. It's always been the case. Like, if a movie is owned by fucking, no, it's more like, piracy is definitely morally incorrect. But it's only morally incorrect because they've made it morally incorrect by taking away the things that we used to be able to do, right? Like, if I could get a car with a cassette player, and cassettes were still a thing, we would just record songs off the radio, you know?
Ducked underneath. These two
are
an answer for everything.
Exactly. No. A power line. That's not piracy. If you bought something, you are allowed to download it. There's nothing wrong with that. If you buy, like for example, I emulate some PS1 games that I own on PS1, but I emulate them on my little handheld device because I want to play them on my handheld device, right? That's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's not piracy. Piracy is when you don't own something, when you don't have the rights, and you enjoy the media anyways, right? That's just like it's a crime. Inherent? No, the morals are not inherent. Morals are either God-given or they're completely made up. So it depends on what you think. If you believe in God, they're God-given. If you don't believe in God, then they're completely made up. Why don't you do the pedigree? It's what you buy. You've never owned what you buy, bro. You've never owned it. Like if you buy like a VHS tape of Rush Hour, it's still a license. You don't have the right to copy it. You don't have the right to change it. You don't have the right to redistribute it. You can't do dick. Like you only have the right to license it. A lot of people don't know this, but you also don't have the right to if you like have like something on DVD. There's limits to how many people you can show it to, right? And it's going to be almost impossible to fucking to enforce. That's just how it is. Yeah. Like Denji, I totally get that, bro. Like, you know, in my time, we pirated like games. I mean, we pirated music and movies sometimes, and the idea was like, you know, it was just like that. Like everyone just pirated. It was completely normal. If you buy a Ninja Turtle figure, you own no, that one you own the figure, right? You don't own the rights to the figure, right? So, for example, like there's someone out there who made the figure, right? That person owns all of the rights to that figure, meaning they can make more than one figure. They can make derivatives of that figure. They can make different versions of that figure, right? You own the right to that figure that you got. You have the right to play with it. That's a license. Yeah. But in media, licensing works with media, right? A license is just means the right to do something, right? Just like you have a driver's license, right? A license is sometimes irrevocable. So if you have an irrevocable license, like you would if you bought a DVD, right? No one can take that away from you. But you're limited in what you can do with it, you know? Maybe I think it starts at 6 p.m. Eastern, which probably means it starts at like fucking 9. You know? Like, you know this game, how commercials are. God is universal. There's this guy. I know, I feel you, Emo. Oh, manhandle slam! That's it. Christian means that you have basically, hold on. Let's read what Jafar Art said because it sounds smart.
Now let's take a look back.
Watch me some dumb shit. So, let's see. Jafar Art says the idea of owning it means that you have it physically or the company can't just take it away. No. Hold on. From you. Nowadays you can buy something digitally. No. Owning it is not owning it physically and they can take it away from you. That's still a license. So, for example, if I buy a song on iTunes, right, versus if I buy a CD, right? When you buy this CD back in the day, like a music CD, right? It was always a license. The problem was the only way to give you the license meaningfully is they give you the CD that you can listen to the music with, right? It was still always a license, right? Nothing has changed. The only difference is now someone can theoretically, like, I bought this game online, they can just block my account and I'm fucked, right? But that's it. That's all they can do. But it's still the same license. Nothing has changed, you know? I have the same rights with this. Now it's just harder, right? But yeah. Chris Jericho and Trish Stratus storyline, that's a big one. Yeah, for me, I was happy because I really liked Christian, you know? That's when I started liking Christian a lot. DVDs are the same thing. You have a license, but it's irrevocable in a much stronger and more protected way. Now, I'm telling you guys the law, man. I'm telling you the truth. Hater, just want to let you know that your content is international. I watch your videos from Trinidad. Nice. You probably don't know where that is. I do know where that is, motherfucker. Like, the hater is a very, very well-learned person. Trinidad and Tobago. They beat the U.S. in soccer that one time, which I really enjoyed. Because I don't like the U.S. soccer team. Because I don't like the U.S. soccer team fans. You know what I'm saying? The U.S. soccer team fans are fucking annoying. All right, we've got here Jacob Fatu versus Drew McIntyre. We did that. We just did AJ Lee versus Becky. Now we're gonna skip the Irresistible Forces match. It's like an 8-man tag match. I don't think you can do that in this game. So we're gonna do Rollins versus Gunther. All right, what are we gonna pick here? Who do you guys think is gonna win, Rollins or Gunther? I think I'm gonna go with Rollins. I think Rollins is gonna win. I don't see a scenario where Gunther wins that one, to be honest. Like, Seth Rollins needs a fucking win. Where's Gunther? Gunther! They're ringing around. Our strict on piracy. Low-key has to be why the hell, man. I mean, look, you have to be strict on piracy. I don't know, I show Speed's soccer team. Like, you have to be strict on piracy because, fundamentally, there's different types of piracy, right? Like, for example, if someone worked hard, right? If someone worked hard on making a game and you pirate it, you're legit stealing from them, you know? Now, if you're, like, pirating, like, something because you have no access to it, I get that. Right? Like, for example, if you live in fucking, let's say Trinidad and Tobago, like, I don't know, how do people there watch wrestling, right? Like, if there's no way to watch it, you know, like, I'm sure there was no way to watch wrestling in, like, Nepal before the WWE, like, you know, network, right? If you're in Nepal and you have no other option, you're going to go to, whatever, watchwrestling.com, right? You're going to be like, hey, I got nothing to do, you know, I can't do anything about this. But I gotta watch it, I want to watch it, I'd be willing to pay for it if I could, but you won't let me. So fuck you, I'm gonna watch it, right? That I understand, you know? I also understand this idea. Like, there's some events, right? And this is gonna sound weird, and it sounds like, is it piracy? That's the thing. That one is a little bit different, because you're paying for Netflix, right? And the fact that Netflix decides that you're not good enough to watch the thing that they have access to, go fuck yourself, you know? So there's that. You used to pay to show it. Yeah, exactly. So that's the thing. Like, sometimes they do it like that. Other countries do that too, right? Where the country pays for it, the TV station pays for it. And that's how they do. Like, that's how they do it with fucking. I'm still talking about piracy, yeah, but in a different context. So relax, Alchemist. So the idea is, you have that situation, right, where, for better or for worse, right? Like, someone gets the license to it and does it, I think that's fine, you know? I also believe, lastly, that there's something to be said about, like, there's certain events, right? Like, for example, WWE right now sucks, right? I would not watch WrestleMania if I had to pay for it. I just wouldn't watch it. I mean, maybe I would because I have this channel, but otherwise I wouldn't. So if you're in a situation where it's like, there's no way you would pay to watch this, right? Like, it's not good enough for you to pay to watch it, then I think piracy is a little bit more, like, reasonable, right? Because you're like, God, like, my options are either I'm not going to watch it or I'm going to pirate, right? But if you're thinking, like, I would pay for it, I can't pay for it, but I'm going to avoid paying for it by pirating it, then you're a piece of shit. Exactly. We got screwed. We support this company and we get screwed. They were not allowing, but yeah. Like, there was a bar that I would go to that would stream WrestleMania or pay-per-views. It's pretty cool. Yeah, what else are we going to talk about? Oh yeah, that broad that killed herself. She was like raped, tried to kill herself in Spain, and eventually the state let her kill herself. So, fuck the state, fuck Spain. Which, I love Spain. I've never been, and I will be going soon. Hopefully next year. Hater in Spain, motherfuckers. I'll do some videos. I'll probably do some videos on my honeymoon too. Like, I'll do a videos on honeymoon for real. I'm a Byron fan. The hater used to be a massive Byron fan, but now I'm an AC Milan fan for the last few years. Before that, I was a big Byron guy. I saw the game, of course. I just can't get behind Byron anymore, but of course I like them more than fucking Real Madrid. Byron's just like, they're nuts, man. Like that, my favorite player on Byron, Luis Diaz, is just like, that guy's incredible. Like, if you're betting, if you bet on the World Cup, I'd say if you can afford it, of course, put $100 on Colombia. Like, the odds are just too great. They're probably not going to win, obviously. Put 100 on Colombia, 200 on Portugal. Not that they're favorites or anything, but they have good odds. Coruña. Oh, Coruña, also a good soccer team back then. No on his ass. What can I do about that, bro? Luis Diaz is just like a great player. Come to Spain, Coruña. Is that anyone near Barcelona? Because I'm going to Barcelona. thing is U.S. winning. U.S. ain't winning shit. U.S. is like, dude, U.S. team is so bad. Like, and I'm an AC Milan guy, so I like Christian Pulisic because he's an AC Milan guy. But even in AC Milan, people are like, this guy's like the best. Like, Americans are so out of touch. They're like, oh, like Christian Pulisic is like the best player in Serie A. No, he's not. Like, Christian Pulisic in like almost every other world-class team, he'd be like a bench player. You know? In AC Milan, he barely makes the starting team. He sucks. Oh, this side of the country? Zaragoza. Maybe I'll go there. Yeah, I'm only going to be in Barcelona for a couple of days. Like, my plan is to go there a couple of days. Then that's North Korea. I don't know. If they do, it's in Asia, and they're not good enough to make it. So.
Impressive reversal on Rollins.
He's headlining high school gym shows there. Oh, Wade Barrett! Oh, Wade Barrett. Normally I would never do an impression, but fuck it. Oh, Wade Barrett here. Oh, it'll be Manchester United. Oh, Manchester. Oh, it's a new version. Oh, a new version of Manchester. There you go. That's the first and last impression I'm doing. Unless it comes natural, you know what I'm saying? Counter. Oh, no, I didn't counter it. Yeah, Karrion Kross sucks, bro. Like, he's just boring, you know? That's another thing people talk about. Like, here's the thing. You can have charisma and still be a boring person. You know? Like, I'll give you a great example. Stephen Colbert is charismatic, but he's boring. You know? U.S. soccer would be good if it wasn't like that. No, I don't think it would be. I think that's just like Americans, and believe me, yeah, I did watch Better Like Beckham. Like, Americans are awesome. I love America. But the fact is, I don't get high. I just smoke hookah, bro. The fact is, Americans think they're just the best at sports, and they're just not. You know, it's as simple as that. Of course, my takes are biased. Every take is biased. Like, there's no objective takes. Like, you understand how the world works? So, the thing is this. Oh, that's nice. That's a new dropkick animation. So here's the thing. The government are bringing back the military draft? Oh, I hope not. As Eminem once said, I'm 28. They gonna take you for they take me. Will Hater be there for Collab Mania this Thursday? Oh, yeah. I think so. Sorry, how you doing, Hills Advocate? I think you mentioned that, and yeah, I'm down. I don't even know what the fuck it means, but I should be there. I might be able to join a little late because I have some work, because it's a little bit, you know. But, of course, I'm going to try my best. Here's the thing. The fact of the matter is this, motherfuckers. Kick out. People. Towards the people. What do you mean? Here's the thing. Americans think that he's the best, like, in the world. At soccer if they just try. And that's not the case at all. Here's the reality, right? It's the opposite. Like, the rest of the world would be competitive in basketball if anyone gave a fuck, right? If anyone gave a shit, like now, for example, there's big money in basketball. It wasn't always like this, and people are starting to give a shit. And, like, literally, the top 10, like, the last 10 MVPs have been foreigners in the NBA, right? 10 motherfucks in a row are the best player in the league, you know? Like, that's how it is. The U.S. cannot compete in soccer because the U.S. sucks. And, like, the U.S. just isn't that good at sports, you know? They're good at sports overall, right? That's why they dominate the Olympics, because they have money. So in America, if you have money, you can do dumb shit like, oh, I'm going to do, like, you know, skiing with hurdles, right? Where other places, you know, are like, yeah, I'm not doing this shit, you know? I'm not going to fucking do that, you know? So that's how it works, man. Like, we got problems in the U.S. with athletics. Like, the idea is they're like, oh, if like LeBron played soccer, like, we would win everything. No, we wouldn't. No, we fucking wouldn't. There's bigger, stronger guys than LeBron, and there's faster guys than LeBron. You know, to win in soccer, it's really difficult because the whole world gives a shit. American exceptionalism is definitely gone. America's not exceptional anymore. America's just fucking mediocre, you know. Like, America used to actually be exceptional. I used to love it. Yeah, I mean, America is like, they can be competitive in any sport because they're a big country, a lot of money. But these are just the realities, motherfuckers. Uh-oh. Goodness, about to take it, motherfuckers.
Isn't enough to overcome Gunther. Beautiful. Right into the cover. Kicks out, just kicked out.
Kicked out.
Making it emphatically clear that
yeah, by selective service, I had to sign for that. Yeah, American boxing needs to get back on top. But dude, America's not good at, like, listen, in sports that people give a fuck about, America doesn't dominate in anything. They might win, right? But they're not dominating in shit. You know? Like in basketball, they're definitely not dominating, right? The U.S. is not dominating more. Like, it's considering its market share, right? Like, basically, people that care about basketball are the U.S., China to a degree, and that's it. Everyone else doesn't give a shit. Like Lithuania and Serbia. And like Lithuania and Serbia produce good players. You know what I'm saying? So, that's it. Like with boxing, America used to be good at boxing. Now it's like all Europeans again. Now it's like European white boys again. You know? They're the ones that are on top. Then in baseball, it's like the Venezuelans. Que lo que? My boys in the Dominican Republic, shout out to them. And Shohei Ohtani is the best baseball player, now they're saying, of all time. You know what I mean? Like, these are like, this wasn't a thing before, you know? It's mediocre. America's not as good anymore. It's still the number one. Yeah, fuck yeah, Kadarius, you're right. America is still the place you can come here and you can become something, you know? And that's what people are doing. Like, a lot of these people are becoming the best in the world in America, right? You know? Nobody's doubting that. America's still America, don't get me wrong. But the fact is we need to get our shit, exactly. I think, whatever, all X and M, whatever the fuck your name is, this guy's actually like, you know, this guy's right. Yeah, the UK has passed us in some sports, yeah. But, I mean, at the end of the day, the Olympics are the best metric because the Olympics test every sport. And the US, last Olympics, we won, I think, the most gold medals. But China's getting closer. And next time it'll be China. You know what I mean? Because it's a function of economy and number of people. That's all it is, you know? Like, has anyone seen that Chinese broad? There's like some Chinese broad who's like 7'4". She's gonna be in the WNBA. She can't shoot for shit. She can't do dick. She's just 7'4", right? She like shoots, you know, from like 1 foot away from the basket, misses, gets her own rebound. Shoots again, misses, gets her own rebound. Nobody's getting her. She doesn't have to jump. She gets her own rebound by reaching, you know? Her reach is higher than the jump of every woman, you know? So there you go. Exactly. Yeah, all X, you're right, bro. You're right. The thing about American exceptionalism was, and in my opinion always will be, yeah, you don't need to be good at all. The thing about American exceptionalism, in my opinion, what's up, Goliath, is that, you know, you can't teach that. The thing about American exceptionalism, in my personal opinion, is that part of it is like the fuck you that comes behind it, right? It's not just like, hey man, like, we're number one and we love you. It's like, we're number one and you ain't shit, right? So, for example, nobody serious would ever deny that, no matter what you think of him, that Michael Jackson is an incredible entertainer, and in my personal opinion, you know, like the greatest entertainer and greatest singer of all time, right? And he's an American. We should be proud of that, right? Back in the day, we had pride. Like, one of my favorite songs ever, it's going to surprise some of you motherfucks, is Living in America by James Brown, right? I love that song, right? And in it, James Brown sings about America, right? And he says, in New Orleans, Detroit City. And basically, he's talking about America. And he doesn't say directly in the song that, like, you ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? That you ain't shit, rest of the world. But it's implied. The implication is, like, America's number one, right? And we don't have that anymore. MJ was not a pedo. I personally think also that MJ was not a pedo. I don't think so. I think he was just a really, I believe, yeah, Rocky IV, motherfucker. Like, talk about charisma. Nobody has more charisma than Apollo. Anyways, yeah, they have no pride. But the thing is this, I'll put it to you this way, right? In the Eucharist, sure. So Michael Jackson, I think, the thing about him is, he was a weird dude. I think South Park got it right. He's a weird dude. A lot of the shit that he did was fucking weird. And in many ways, intolerable. Like, he dangled his son over a balcony. I remember that shit. Like, you just don't do that. You know what I mean? You don't dangle your son over a balcony unless you're retarded, you know? He had problems, man. But I think his problems were like problems of naivete and innocence, right? I think a lot of people, you know, were just like, oh, this guy's just very naive. Like, he doesn't understand that, like, having a boy sleep in your room is weird, right? There you go. Many black Latino boxers from America. Which ones? Which black Latino boxers from America are worldwide known in the heavyweight division? Get the fuck out of here, dude. We're talking about heavyweights. We're not talking about, oh, Ryan Garcia. Nobody gives a shit about Ryan Garcia. Nobody cares in combat sports if you're like less than 200 pounds. The world heavyweight champion, right, is fucking Usyk. And Usyk would beat everyone that you just mentioned. Yeah, and then the second best one is Tyson Fury, who is from England. Yeah, Michael Jackson was a fucked up guy, you know? We were talking about heavyweights. Nobody's moving the goalpost. We're talking about heavyweight boxers. What are you talking about? You just didn't read the comment correctly.
And look at the struggle here, fighting to stay alive. Desperately, swinging wildly, able to break the leg line.
I can't read the rest of your comment, but I probably will when I get a moment. Yeah, they're gonna say that in the location after Alex Jones exposed. Yeah, I don't know, but it looks like I need to go back to the chat a little bit, motherfuckers. In the chat, we are. I think what, because I'm white. What are you talking about? Dude, listen, that like racial guilt thing is not gonna work with me, motherfuckers. It's never gonna work with me. Like, I feel no shame or guilt in being white. Like, if I can, like, if I could choose life all over again, I think I'd go with a white guy. It's been pretty great so far. I mean, like, yeah, it's retarded. And also, like racism prevents people from just saying it like it is. Yeah? Like, for example, I have absolutely no problem. I have absolutely no problem with the fact that, like, basically, in the past, like, a lot of black people were good at combat sports and in boxing, right? Like, Mike Tyson's one of my favorite boxers. But the fact of the matter is, that time is not now. Now, everyone that's good at combat sports is basically white. That's just how it is. Now, if that bothers you, it is what it is. It's still a fact. You can't do anything about it. No, not all the DLC, I don't think, bro. Like, here's the thing. Well, let me give you a secret about white people, right? Because a lot of people don't have a lot of interactions with white people, and a lot of people that are not white don't have like honest interactions with white people. I personally think, like, it's not BS. It's not BS. It's fucking true. Like black people who are great at sports, they're not as good anymore. Just fucking deal with it, bro. Just deal with it. I understand that black people feel like sports is like their domain, but they're not. Like the best players in the NBA are probably Jokic and fucking, or two of the best players, Jokic and Luka. The other ones are Canadians, who are also black. Then, in like every UFC champion except for like Wei Li Zhang is white. 100% of them are white. And then in boxing, it's white people. In soccer, it's white people. It's how it is now, bro. It hasn't always been like that. There was a point where Pele was basically like the best soccer player. Now it's Messi. You think I like that? I don't like Messi, but it's the facts. You know, you think I like the fact that the best soccer player is not a European? No, I don't. But it's still the fact. And that's the thing. People don't want to live in facts. They want to live in like in make-believe land. They want to live in a place that makes them feel comfortable. Sure, whatever, bro. That's all you got. You got nothing to say. You have no actual arguments. You're just like, listen, you're just like one of those race baiter types. You're just used to white people and other people placating you. And let me tell you something. The people that do that are the ones that don't like you. The hater loves you, and the hater tells you the truth. The white people that say, black people can do no wrong, those people are people that don't think of you as equals. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars.
Smooth Sports Gaming, you're just making a complete ass out of yourself as far as I'm concerned. You know? You are not cut out for this chat room. You are not cut out for this situation. It's like those people that when I say like, Obafemi sucks, they're like, you're only saying that because he's black. Trust me, motherfuckers. I'm not one of those, man. I'm not one of those people that, like, if I hate someone because they're black, I would have no problem saying that shit. I don't hate anybody for their race, but if I did, I wouldn't, like, I'm not embarrassed of that. You know what I'm saying? Simple as that. Like, the problem is, like, minorities in America, not just black people, but brown people, Asians, they don't complain that much, but they do it too, right? They think, and it's not their fault, because white people have placated to them for so long. They think that they can just like do whatever they want and not be criticized. And when someone criticizes them, they say things like, wait a second, hold on, that's racist, bro. That's racist, you know? And that's how we get things like Obafemi, right? Most people don't have what it takes to just say that this guy is just a fat Batista with less charisma. Nobody wants to say this, right? Because they're afraid of being painted as racist for no reason, right? And that's just a fact. Countered. See what I'm saying? That's just a fact. Whites are dominant. Who's the world champion? What are you talking about? Like, also keep in mind the population like stats. Like, white people are like 10% of the world. They should be 10% of world champions. They're like 80% of world champions. In the UFC, they're like 100%, right? Because people forget about that, you know? People forget about like Africa's full of black people, and we've been hearing for like 80 years, oh, Africa's gonna be dominating athletically. They don't have like any world champions in anything. What are you talking about? Like, that's the thing. It's like people are like, oh, you just wait till Nigerians start fighting. What are you talking about? Like, what are these things that people just say like dumb shit? Like, Nigerians are the best athletes. No, they're not. Europeans are the best athletes. Europeans are by far the best athletes. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like people like, when nobody tells the truth, we run the risk of being unreasonable. You know? People say shit like, oh, you know, like, oh, like, for example, here's one, right? Like, there's a thing people say, like, you know, in America, people say, like, black people built everything. Now, obviously, black people had a significant and massive contribution in the United States. They also say dumb shit like immigrants built everything. And I'm an immigrant, right? And I'm an immigrant, but I don't like that shit. I don't like when people say things like immigrants built everything. No, we didn't. Immigrants came here to benefit off the hard work of foundational Americans, both black and white. So just say it like it fucking is, man. Just say it like it is. You know? The fact is, most people, like, the hater is not, I'm white, but I'm not from one of those countries, right, that, like, has contributed the most. I'm not like a German or an Italian or anything like that, or an American, or an English person, right? And that's just the facts, motherfuckers. The facts are that the rest of the world is pretty much piggybacking off the hard work of, like, 4 groups of people. It's the English, the Italians, the Spanish, and the Germans, and the Russians, right? Like, that's it. Everybody else sucks. It's just simple as that, motherfuckers. Nobody else has contributed much. Like, for example, China and India are fucking half of the world, right? They should be responsible for half of the contributions of the world. They are responsible for like 4% of the contributions of the world, right? That's just how it is, motherfuckers. Like, people are like, they say, you know, in America, they say like, oh, you know, Asians have like they say like East Asians and Jews have the highest IQ levels, right? They have higher IQ levels than whites. Yeah, they have higher IQ levels than whites because whites is a big group. Whites includes people like Germans and Slovakians and Lithuanians who are completely different. But believe me, like, East Europeans, like Japanese and fucking Jews, people like that, they do not have higher IQs than Germans. They do not have higher IQs than the highest level Europeans. You know? That's just how it is. Yeah, the assimilation thing, I don't agree with that either, to be honest. Like, a lot of people think immigrants should assimilate. You know? I don't agree with that. Who's better than Mike than who? Nobody's listening to you anymore, bro. I'm just talking now.
He won't settle for long.
Cody Carter. Oh shit, I'm gonna get rocked there, aren't I? No, assimilation is true. It's exported from India because it's made there, bro. It's produced there. Like, I just lost. Here, Dexter, because people said that, and like, you would be surprised, but the hater knows a lot about this. So India makes the medicine, they produce it. They're a production economy. Just like China makes like the t-shirt you wear, but they don't design it, right? Name 5 Chinese designers. I can name you like 30 Italian ones. Name 10 Indian intellectuals. You know what I'm saying? From history. You can't. I can name like 30 Italians off the bat. These are just the facts, man. You know? Like some countries, and it's something to be ashamed of. Like the hater comes from a country that's contributed very little. You know, we have some noteworthy people, but that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't make me a bad person or me inferior, but it puts me in a situation where maybe I shouldn't be talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. The emo can name 10. Yeah, bro. Like Obafemi is not better than Lesnar at anything, right? It's just how it is, bro. In what way is Brock Lesnar better? He would beat his ass in real life. He has a better physique at 48 than Obafemi has at 26. He looks better and younger at 48 than Oba does at 26. He's not fat. Brock Lesnar is a world champion in the UFC. He's a college champion in wrestling. Brock Lesnar, as a joke, went and tried out and almost made the NFL. Obafemi's only accomplishment in life is he was like 7th place in the shot put where 10 people care about. He's better than him at everything, bro. Are you kidding me? I'm telling the truth, Rafa. I don't play games, bro. Down that shit. Because that smooth gaming, whatever, he pissed me off because he made it about race. And it's like, just because I'm white, and he's like, you only think it's because you're white. No, you only think what you think because you're black. You can't live in a world, right, where the things that you don't like are your fault. You can't handle it. And it's not just you. A lot of people can't. A lot of people aren't built that way. A lot of people don't have the balls to say, hey, I suck because I suck. Yeah? It's just facts, man. Like, everyone's like, oh, I suck because, like, have you ever heard people say, like, my grandma came to this country and she had no choice but to steal? No, she had a choice. She just didn't make it. Your grandma sucks. And you should be aware of that. You should just try to, like, lionize that shit, you know what I'm saying? Lionize with your lion ass. I'm not rage baiting shit. He was here, Smooth was here like 2 seconds ago. Make a duck noise. What the fuck do you think I am? Fuck out of here, make a duck noise. Kiss my ass. How about that? You think I am, you fucking clown? You can go to fucking Technical Work Rate Productions about there. Can only go but so far. Cain Velasquez is a fat loser, dude. Yeah, dude, Cain Velasquez would kill Obafemi in 3 seconds. Like, what do you bring up Cain Velasquez for? Cain Velasquez would murder Obafemi. Like, I know guys that would destroy Obafemi. I don't know anyone that would beat Brock Lesnar. You know?
Hey, just because the bell hasn't rung,
there's nothing wrong with being wrong, bro.
I don't like the action.
Obafemi's still good, though. You know? I like Obafemi. Yeah, TWRP is getting fucking... Thanks, Antonio. Yeah, TWRP just gets a stray every couple of months. You know? I don't give a fuck.
Is a scary, scary man.
He's always looked absolutely unbreakable, unshakable, and unbelievable.
So what? Who cares? Wrestling's fake. Game was a complete failure because he's a fat bastard. What does that do with anything? I'm not making a duck noise, bro. I'm not your fucking puppet. Look, if Brock Lesnar, like if there was money in MMA and Lesnar took MMA seriously, he would have murdered everyone. Like he would have killed Fedor Emelianenko. He would have destroyed Ngannou in like 3 seconds. Nobody is superior to Brock Lesnar in terms of like athletic ability. Nobody, bro. Bro, even if you paid me money, I'm not making a duck noise. It's called having some self-respect. Now, if the opportunity rises, and I make a duck noise because I'm feeling it, then hey, it'll be your lucky day, motherfuckers. Bianca versus Brock. I never praised and posted comments on them. That's just plain bullshit. That's what they said before I surpassed their bitch asses. Who sucks more now, Oba or Femi?
He's got him locked.
Oba or Femi? I'm gonna go with Femi on that one. Femi doesn't suck. He's just not as good as Brock Lesnar, and there's nothing to be ashamed of. Most people aren't as good as Brock Lesnar at anything. Okay, the lover review, WrestleMania. We'll think about it. The hater will think about it. Player haters.
Offense is being trampled.
All right.
Lightning fast punches. That was a vicious display.
Except it's not our time anymore. No, I mean, look, black people, yeah, like, black people's time will come again. It's not like, and it's not even about who gives a shit what race they are, right? Oh, Trickle Oba. Who's better? Oba. Live to WWE, everybody say. See you, Smooth Sports Gaming. Good luck with your channel and go fuck yourself. Go fuck your mother. What do you think of them apples? I just realized I can just talk shit to this guy. Hey, Smooth Gaming. You can kiss my ass, bro. Kiss my ass. Kiss my white ass. Give a flag. Fuck. Get out of here. Fuck, bitch.
Being placed in the corner here. Body shot.
Yeah, one of those two.
One to the jaw and then what a toss. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with
Elba Femi does look sick. But hopefully that's just like what he looks like. Hopefully he's not actually sick, yeah. Know your role and shut your mouth. Oh shit, that was sick.
Look at this power.
Power Slam City.
Pull that off. No one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Oh wow. I didn't even know he had that move. That's sick. I think people will realize, I think pretty much, I don't think it's going to take even a few months for people to realize about Trick, because here's the thing about Trick, unfortunately. I think we've entered that, like, Batista, Daniel Bryan phase. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's what's going to happen. Like, I think people are already calling for Melo. People want Melo, man. They don't want Trick. They don't want that dork Sami Zayn. They want Melo. And I think Melo is going to win. Yeah, good, Darius. Yeah. Wow. Someone said, Chris Hardcore said, Oba Femi is Black Mike Knox. That is like the perfect. I'm stealing that shit. System to knock someone out for a bit. You can do that strong. Yeah, they do need to do something about that. The thing is, like, there's like, look, if bringing race into it was The Rock is more charisma than Vibes, bro. Nobody has more charisma than The Rock. If bringing race into it was a fair field, right, then there'd be no problem with it, right? Like, if, for example, like, if white people were allowed to make fun of Latinos and black people, then bring race into it. But there's a level of cowardice that comes when you do something that you know the other person can't do, right? That's the problem. The problem is, like that guy thinks he can say to me, oh, you only think this because you're white. And he thinks that I'm not going to say, like, to him, you know, you think this because you're black, but I will. Because that's how I roll, you know? And that's fine. I don't even blame him. I totally get it. You know, rock. Some people really want to rock with their race. Hey, be my guest. I don't give a fuck. Who cares about repercussions? What repercussions? There shouldn't be repercussions about talking openly. Freedom of speech. Not from a legal standpoint, but from a moral standpoint. I just don't say whatever the fuck I want without people, like, freaking out, you know? For example, time to get taken to Suplex City! Uh-oh. Sorry, Oba. This is exactly what's gonna happen tomorrow. Brock's gonna destroy this guy. Uh-oh. There it is. F5! That's it. Two. Oh, he kicked out, huh? He kicked out, huh? He kicked out, huh? All right, here we go. Uh-oh, he's going up for it again. He's going for the ride. F5! I can't wait till he F5s his ass tomorrow. 1, 2, and 3. Paul Heyman turning on Brock would be the correct thing to do, in my opinion. Oba Femi is someone that if you give him Paul Heyman, he would do good for a few years. Yeah, I don't think Oba Femi is gonna. Honestly, I think this WrestleMania is going to go down as a WrestleMania that exposes a lot of people. Like, I think, for example, Jacob Fatu, this is going to be the highlight of his life. You know, this is it. I don't think that Jacob Fatu or Trick Williams are going to have higher points in their careers than this. Yeah, that's what I think. Oba Femi, that's for Oba Femi, it's 100% the highest point of his career, even if he wins. Right? That's how it works. For like, Oba Femi's never going to have a more important match than this, unless he wrestles Lesnar for the title, and again, you know, something like that. Yeah, that would be good. Honestly, Heyman with like a woman, I think would be interesting if he managed the girl. All right, what else we got? What do you have next in the fucking WrestleMania card? Penta versus Javon versus Dragon Lee. All right, we're gonna do a series of singles matches because we don't have the nerve to do a ladder match. That's dumb. But we're gonna represent those people. First, we're gonna do Ray, because also I want to play with some of them. Where's Ray? Cool. Yeah, it would be nuts. Ray, we're gonna do Ray versus Penta first. Get it out of the way. Penta. We already did Logan and Lackey versus Losers. Oh, but we should have just done that without LA Knight. That's a good idea, actually. Sam versus Trick. It's coming up, man. We're doing them in order. I missed the Hell in a Cell matches when they were, like, special, you know? Ah, man, like, why do they... Like, Rey Mysterio is just a guy wearing a t-shirt. That shouldn't be allowed. Blood Rising. What's Blue Blood Rising? Sounds familiar. It sounds something I should know. Yeah.
But make way for the violent artistry that Penta puts on display each and every time he sets foot in that ring. Because Penta's definitely not planning to win anything here tonight. Besides, maybe a win or two from the opposition.
Alright. Stop countering me, Penta. Shit.
What could be next?
Yeah, of course Matt Morgan is better, yeah. Matt Morgan was great.
Followed in with a close
Uh-oh.
Watch the athletic.
Ray with a DDT. Yeah, I hate people that like wrestle in t-shirts. It's so little personality. Me neither. I don't think I've seen Rey Mysterio wear this. He always wears like even under the shirt, he wears the fucking, what's it called? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Why can't I do a springboard? There you go. Retarded. Yeah, the division, I feel like the division is disbanded. Like, you know, they say that Heyman's going to accompany them to the ring. I just don't see it happening. Like, especially with ISO Speed, they feel like they have nothing to do with Heyman anymore. You know?
Penta gets rescinded right back.
I thought Ray was 5'3". Well, ECW was part of the thing, right? ECW was part of the vibe. These are supposed to be like street dudes. You know, they also wrestled in jeans.
Got him in the corner now.
Ooh, great anticipation.
All right, gotta win this match, guys.
Blasted right in the face. Low drop kick to the face.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete
Yo.
when you're able to pull off that move. Big knee to the midsection.
Yeah, Power Line's right. A lot of people have no idea what it feels like or what it looks like to be a star. You know what I mean? So, that's just how it goes. Like, they have no idea. They don't know anything about, like, you know, the skills and the talent and the presentation it takes to be a star. So they're like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? He probably does have a better move zone. Speed's more athletic than them. So who would be surprised? Xbox microphone. No, I have like an expensive microphone. I just don't think I connected correctly, you know?
You actually are.
Alright, we gotta like. This guy's just a jobber, so I don't think I need to do more than one finisher on his ass.
In with a clothesline. Watch the athleticism. Satellite DDT.
Satellite DDT. Here we go, motherfucks.
Look at the amazing agility of Rey Mysterio. Great counter.
There we go. 619!
And now Mysterio is fully aware that he has
I love how they added that finisher, because that's the correct splash that he does. He doesn't do like the springboard one anymore. Now he just kind of like jumps over it, you know? He vaults over it, which is what I just did. That was great.
Here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
There will never be another Rey Mysterio. It's impossible. You can only do what Rey Mysterio did once. Every other one will just be like another Rey Mysterio, you know? And therefore, they can never be another Mysterio. You dig? All right. What do we got next? What's the next match on the card? Fuck. Oh, we're going to do a few more of these. We're going to do Javon versus Dragon Lee next up in this bitch. Let's do Javon versus Dragon Lee. I'm going to pick Javon, obviously. Where's Javon? Dragon Lee, motherfuckers. Oh, the Damon. How do you detox from the negativity in your videos? What do you mean? Detox? This is my life, bro. I'm crazy happy. You know what I mean? I'm one of those people that's like, I'm happy like all the time, right? Would I fire Bianca? No. I mean, look, like now I would fire Bianca because she hasn't been around for like a year. But no, I think Bianca has a lot to offer in terms of like just her in-ring skills alone, and she's a good-looking girl. So like, you know, but I would give her a gimmick. You know, here's the thing. Yeah, Javon needs to hurry up, but he's got like he's young. Yeah, guys are fast. So here's the thing. I do not detox from my negativity. This is the detox. You understand me, motherfuckers? This is the detox. Like, me doing these things, this is how I am. You understand? I get the demon out. I get the black snake out by doing these videos. So I'm somewhat pleasant in the real world. You dig? She sucks in the context of, like, she could be better. Like, she sucks in the context of Trish Stratus, but she's not fireable. What's up, Kenny Singh? Javon, how is Javon boring? You kidding me? Javon, like, he's bouncy, bro. You know? He's bouncy. Oh, shit, the Great One. Okay, is it the Great One or is it the Great Oneer? Thanks so much, bro. I appreciate you so much. You're the fucking man. Great Oneer will now introduce the bonus match. Since Great Oneer, what's it called? Donated, the next match, you get to pick it. Otherwise, we're going to go down the WrestleMania card. I'm not super sweet to my friends. I'm not. Like I'm not a sweet, like, I'm playful. Yeah, he did buy my pizza. I'm playful, but I'm not like a sweet guy. Like, I'm not like, I mean, I'm kind, like, I'm generous. You know, I give to charity, I give to the homeless, things like that. But I'm not like, you know, I'm not like this, you know, like, I'm an asshole sometimes. Like, I'll be honest. You know? But I'm one of those, you know, those people that are like good people, but like they're rough around the edges, something like that. Nice. One of my friends, like, we went to this like cafe once, and in it, like, we had to make like names, right? It was like an internet cafe type thing, right? To play games. And I made my name, whatever the fuck it was. And his name was, he wanted to be the Great Jabroni, right? But like, he didn't allow like that many characters, so all he could write was the Great Jabro, and he just stuck with it, you know?
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Thought you were the lover in real life. No, absolutely not, bro. This is me, bro. I'm like this. Now, the hater is a bit more exaggerated. Like, for example, like, I don't yell as much, but I'm a loud guy. I'm not very emotional in the sense, like, I don't like I've cried like 8 times in my life. You know, like, I'm not someone, yeah, I'm not like someone that, like, I don't fuck around, you know? But I am playful. Like I'll make jokes or, you know. I'm just like I am in the hater. Like, but the difference between the hater, I guess you could say, and me in real life is, like, in real life, yeah, I do call people cucks in real life, but as a joke, like an irony, right? Like in the real world, I don't go around doing impressions of Wade Barrett, you know what I'm saying? So that's how it goes. Stunner. But the hater's always working. Should be in the Oba spot? Yes, I agree. I said that in my video last night. I think Oba, like, Will Hobbs, he did, unfortunately, gain some belly weight. But he's so muscular in his shoulders and arms that it's tolerable, right? Like, it's okay. Obafemi isn't as muscular. He's more fat, you know? In my opinion, Will Hobbs, that's an age thing. It's like, I get it. If Will Hobbs is 41, you know? Countered. No, I don't, because nobody would get that joke, Ken Raid. But that's the thing, it's like, I'm a normal guy, but like, I'm not like, you know, I'm not known for being like a pleasant person. I'm known for being a good time. Like, I think like a lot of people are happy when I go out with them and stuff like that, to like a party or something, because like, I have the ability to carry conversations. That's always been a thing, but what's this fucking signature? Fuck, it's universal, bro. How do you do, what's the signature move? Is it a diving move? What the fuck? Good. The normal dive. Let's see what's Javon's fucking signature move. In-ring, double spring tornado splash. Oh, okay. Dragon twist cutter. Running rope rebound. Okay.
On the knees, that can change everything.
Oh, that's cool. What do you think is holding Trick Williams back? I think Trick Williams is not good at promos. Like, I think he is a confident guy. Like charisma, a lot of people also mistake confidence for charisma. There's people that I know that are very confident, but they're not charismatic. Like they're confident. Like, okay, here. There's people, I think this will make sense to a lot of people. There are people out there, right, who they are not boring people, you know, in most cases, but they have their boring moments, right? How the fuck do I do it? Do it, jabroni. Okay. So, study for exam, that's what I'm talking about. So, there are people that are boring in some circumstances. And when they're boring in these circumstances, some of these people, not all of them, of course, but some of them, what the fuck is happening here, man? Okay, Devon doesn't have a fucking signature, apparently. That's what I'm going to assume. Oh, I think I lost it. Whatever. Who cares? Yeah, of course Logan Paul would murder him. So, no, not you, Emo Itaku, but some people are, exactly, and it's the opposite is true too, like Chad just said, right? There are some people that are just, like, charismatic, but they're boring, and vice versa, right? So the difference is this. Someone can, and a lot of people do, unfortunately, think that they're charismatic, and they think that their charisma is going to be enough to overcome the fact that they're boring. And the fact that sometimes it doesn't. So there's people that are confident can be boring, right? Oh, gee, cutter! Get wrecked. That's how it goes. That's the way I've always thought it through, you know? And I'll show up. Yeah, imagine if Roman doesn't show up. So that's the thing. It's like, you know, like, we all know people that, like for example, they want to be the center of attention, but they can't be, right? They just can't be. It's not in them, right? So that's how it goes. They try to do it, and then a lot of them get frustrated when they feel like they should be the center of attention, but they're not. They're like, oh, wait a second, I should be. But no, you shouldn't, because you suck ass. So, there you go. Now let's move on to our bull. What do we got next up in this bitch? Next up, we've got, I guess we'll do Rusev versus McDonough. I don't think I ever played. I think here's the problem with Sami Zayn, unfortunately. Sami Zayn's like a golden boy. He's just set. I feel like Sami Zayn's going to main event the next WrestleMania, unfortunately. So what are you going to do, you know? I don't make the rules around this piece. Let's go Rusev. Rusev versus JD. Who should be the first one under J. No, he's not. They're not doing the initials. He's going to give an open challenge to Hector. Which female should I play? I don't know, bro. I think the Sami Zayn turn is going to happen by virtue of the fact that, like, he's not over anymore, you know? Wow, they made JD look like a piece of shit in this game. He looked like crap.
Weak-willed, less skilled obstacles for him to step over. That's the
man, they made JD look so ugly.
In a WWE ring.
Yeah,
he's not an ugly guy. Like, he's got a weird shaped head, that's for sure.
Very nice guy.
It should be like that, right? I should be able to tap him out in 2 seconds, but what are you going to do? Yeah, exactly. JD's like, here he's like twice the size, his body's twice the size, and his head is half the size. Yeah, Sami Zayn cannot be an underdog, and now it sounds like he's kind of like not doing that anymore, right? Because he says like, I'm one of the best to ever do it. So how can you be the underdog if you're one of the best to ever do it, you know? It's one or the other. Cuckold. Okay, this is fucking stupid as shit, man. Like, this is a waste of time. Yeah. Alright. Oh my lord. Is this gonna fucking end at some point? Even the announcers don't even know what to say.
Pulled into a kneeling armbar.
Ridiculous. It's like that minigame, and like we're still not done, but this minigame has taken off like, because I'm not playing it seriously, it's taken off like one entire bar of health basically. And it's fucking taking a fucking hour, man! How is this shit still going? Who the fuck designed that bullshit? Fucking piece of shit. Whoever makes this 2K. Suck my balls. I want to play the fucking game. They're like, oh, yeah, you know, we gotta play this chain wrestling minigame. I don't want. Oh, this has to be a fucking joke. How do you end this shit?
Disrespectful shove there. Clothesline.
Fucking hell, I'm turning that shit off.
Yeah, and you can see the intensity.
Oh, I want to be immersed in the game.
Look out.
Just go immerse yourself in a fucking fat of acid, you motherfucks. I'm doing it, bro. I'm rotating the nipple. Just
Excellent opportunity for Rusev to shift the momentum.
annoying. Some people call me God. What a fucking asshole. Like, Rusev is one of those guys that, like, he was convinced that, like, the reason that he didn't get over was because of Vince. You know? He didn't realize that it's because he sucks. Same thing with Sami Zayn, same thing with everybody else. Like, Eric Rowan, fucking, what's his face? Luke Harper, rest in peace. All these guys are like, oh, I didn't get over because, like, I was given, like, a dumbass thing. Like, they're like Luke Harper was like, I'm from Rochester, New York. Rest in peace, but still. You know? Dude, I live near a lot of geese. And I yell at these motherfuckers. But I'm always respectful. I love the geese. They just came back, too, because it's nice now. I'm going to post a picture of the geese to prove that it's true. So here's the thing. Like, Rusev, up in this mug, right? We've got this situation. The fuck? Have it been 10 years? It's a long time, bro. I don't know. Locomotive versus combustion. Combustion's more efficient. What was I gonna say? Get out of here, fucking asshole. Yeah, so a lot of people, like Luke Harper, I remember in an interview, either he or someone else was saying about somebody else. They were like into a gaggle. I like that. They were saying that they were like he was like, I'm from Rochester, New York, and Vince was like, you're gonna play like a Southern guy and talk in a Southern accent, right? And he's like, but Vince, I'm from Rochester. And whoever he said this to, like Chris Van Vliet, they were like, wow, I can't believe Vince would ask him to do that. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, nobody wants to see a guy from Rochester, New York wrestle. Have you ever been to Rochester? It's fucking boring. Why would anyone want to see, like, what kind of a character is that? Oh, he's a hipster who likes to go to breweries? You know? No, motherfucker. We're trying to sell tickets here. We're not here to, like, make your dreams come true. Did I ever dream about being a wrestler? Of course. Yeah. Of course. At one point, I wanted to be a wrestler when I was, like, very small. Then I realized, like, it just, like, doesn't even pay that well, you know? Unless you're The Rock. Dinner New York pizza any good? Pizza's alright. You know, it's not better than, like, other cities. New York is good. It's not as good as it used to be. New York used to be amazing. Like, in 1999, right before, like, the fucking towers fell. It was amazing. Big vibes in New York. But, you know, everything changes. Cuts. Monster kick! Oh, he countered my shit. Chicago is the best for pizza. I could buy that. I could get into that. Chicago pizza is legit. Not gonna lie. I personally like thick crust pizzas, and I like my favorite type of pizza is Detroit style. But Chicago is also legit. And the reason why Detroit is my favorite is just because, like, I don't have access to Chicago pizza because I don't live in Chicago, you know, and it's really hard to get in other places. Boom! See ya! Wouldn't wanna be a cuckold. Oh, you might actually escape though, the motherfucker. Pumpkin pie for breakfast, nice. My favorite food is probably pizza if I had to, like, I like Italian food, and I like Mexican food, and I like Arab food. I like Arab food a lot, to be honest. Like, I like a good kebab, you know what I'm saying?
You've got to maintain pressure. He's in a bad place. This is where it
talk shit about the pineapple on pizza. Hey man, I've never had it to be honest, so.
Getting him into the corner.
Shit, that's awesome, man. You're going out of the state for the first time?
And JD gets that turn back on him.
Yeah, I got to say, but I've only been to Chicago once. It was like 2 or 3 years ago. I really like Chicago though. I went. It was like around this time of the year. You know, it was like April. It was really nice. The weather was really nice. Gyros are pretty good. Greek food's also dope. Yeah. Sons of bitches. There we go. We're back on it.
Rusev turns the tide.
So yeah, my favorite food is probably pizza or maybe sandwiches. The playoffs, they haven't started yet, have they? Like what playoffs? The NBA playoffs? They're doing the play-in tournament, right? Or are we talking about the goddamn Champions League? Obviously, I'm watching Champions League. Oh yeah, road rage is the worst. I definitely have like a road rage problem. So, take it from me.
Lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Oh, they did. Oh shit, devil within. Devil inside. He beat me, motherfuckers. Did they start today? Damn.
And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Corn on pizza? If you have Brazilian pizza, you'll see that kind of shit. Brazilian pizza's great. Brazilian pizza, they'll put like fucking eggs, like hard-boiled eggs on it. And it sounds gross, but it's actually pretty good. The first round, for me, my favorite round of the NBA playoffs is the second round. Because now you're seeing like good teams, so you're going to get, competitive like games. And there's going to be like a good amount of like games left afterwards. You know what I mean? Which I think is pretty cool. So there you have it. Like I'm a big fan of that kind of shit. So call it what you want to call it.
This is the type of victory where you really have to weigh the costs against the benefits.
So
Even Rusev's
it's one of those situations.
help him turn this one around.
So I haven't started watching the playoffs. I tend to skip the first round of everything. You know what I'm saying? Which is Sheamus saying his theme at my door. I would love that shit. Thanks for the donation, bro. I would love that shit. I love Sheamus. And also his theme is great. But which theme are we talking about here? Are we talking about like the current one? Because that one doesn't have any words. Or are we talking about and ice is true, and I'll make you believe. I believe in Kate Cunningham. Who's that? That sounds familiar. He's that new guy, right? Hater is fashionably late. And what? The OG one. Lobster head. I mean, I don't understand when people say that. I always thought it was pretty clear that he says, lost your heads, Oh, these words are true, and I'll make you believe. That's a theme that got him over. All right, now it's time for Sami Zayn versus Trick Williams. We know who's going to win this one. I think it's actually going to beat Trick. I don't think it'll matter much. You know what? Fuck this. We're going to do the revenge tour. It's not going to be Trick versus Sami. It's going to be the revenge tour, motherfucks. Where is it? It's going to be Mello. Because Mello don't miss. Cucks. Mello's going to take out Trick. And then Mello is going to take out my boy, Sami. Oh, yeah. Orton as champ will be boring as shit.
Here's the bell. We're about to see
that's like the number one thing about this is that, like, irrespective of who wins either world title, it doesn't matter much. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to change anything. Like, and nobody cares. You know? Backstage match. Maybe after we're done with the WrestleManias. And I'll make you believe. Mello, don't miss. Cuts. Let's go. Oh, Mello kick. Oh, he gets countered. Ship of Theseus? It's a good question. It's a good question. I think about the Ship of Theseus more often than I should. But here's the question. What if you take all the parts of the Ship of Theseus and build another ship? Right? And the ship looks completely different, right? You just build another ship. Is it still the same ship? Interesting, right? I think the nature of something does matter, right? It's a shame for they. Oh, that's what it says. That makes sense. It's a shame for they lost their head. A careless mind would wind up dead. You wear your shame with all kind of pride. Too many lies, too many liars. The lyrics are such shit. These words are true, and I'll make you believe. Too many lies, too many liars. I like that thing with it. So many lines.
Reconsider.
These words are true. Bonjour from France, Coxtis. Bonjour, Nabeshan. Or Nabeshin. I'm going to France soon.
To be a bit of an uncomfortable
The next Red Apocalypto, probably tomorrow at this rate.
One of his biggest supporters.
I'll be dying at IHOP. We doing that. In her tiny desk concert. I love
This
that.
isn't the first time, and it won't be the last time for Trick Williams.
Oh yeah, and you wear your cowardice slow.
Does he have what it takes to
Forgot about
overcome
that part.
unsettling feeling?
That guy's voice. And this guy knows all the lyrics.
Driven into the corner.
And I will see you ride it straight to hell. What a dumbass song that was, honestly.
Opponent has no clue where they're at.
MJF, I don't know. To me, MJF, he's like one of those. I've been to France once, but I was there for a layover. I'm going to Paris.
Oh my God.
Going to Paris. It's going to be part of my honeymoon. Yeah, it starts at 6, but does it really start at 6? You know? Going to Paris. Très bien, oui, oui, monsieur, bonjour, and all that good stuff. Like Wu-Tang said.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress.
I need to brush up a little bit on my French, because le hater, le hater, parle français un peu.
Each
You know?
superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
He's 6, puppy, yeah?
Arm drag.
Lucius Mafia is legit. Mark Henry has one of the best teams of all time for that reason. I didn't see the match. I think Darby Allin is better than MJF, so I'm happy that he won. Darby Allin should have been AEW champion within the first 2 months. Favorite TV shows? So, if I had to pick absolute, it'd probably be South Park. Okay, if we're being 100%, right? What are we talking about here, right? So, if we're talking about my favorite TV show in its prime, Monday Night Raw. And I'm saying it's not even close, right? If I'm talking about right now, or overall, obviously I don't like Raw. My fight checks is alright, yeah. Je parle français. Mon ami. It's not perfect, I know that. But anyways, the point is, Raw was a favorite show of all time. And then being SmackDown for a little bit, all that shit. Now, the way it is now, South Park, just because of its longevity. But if it has to be not a cartoon show, it would probably be Sons of Anarchy. And then after Sons of Anarchy, it would be Rescue Me. I love Rescue Me. I also like Animal Kingdom. There's also a British show called Peep Show, which I really like. Oh, Malcolm in the Middle. I used to love Malcolm when I was younger, I haven't watched the reboot yet. I feel like I need to watch, I have to watch the, what's it called? I have to watch the old ones again, I feel like, Ozark. I enjoyed Ozark. I don't think it's as good as the other ones, but I enjoyed it. Ozark was better than I thought it would be. I had to start Ozark 4 times because I couldn't get into it, Well, Sons of Anarchy is just incredible.
Around we go. La Mystica.
La Mystica. I didn't even know they had to give it to him. I've never seen Lord of the Rings.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Breaking Bad. I enjoyed it, but not as much, to be honest. Oh, we're gonna stream the shit out of GTA.
Takes flight.
Mello! Don't miss Supernatural. Bro, I just watched an episode of The Rookie, and they had the 2 Supernatural guys playing themselves. So I think I'm gonna start watching Supernatural because they said it's been for 15 seasons, and one of my friends she used to watch it, so I want to check it out.
Matchup so memorable.
And I like that shit. I like mythology and demons and shit. True Detective, I couldn't get into it. I couldn't. Who has a non-binary child? Who's not? Is one of the Malcolm in the Middle people non-binary? Yeah, Mello's Richard reminds me of Cena's leg drop because it's Cena's leg drop. That's the same move, All right, and now that Mello has beaten Trick to take his rightful spot, it's going to be once again the man who don't miss versus Sami Zayn. Wait, is Malcolm in the Middle, someone in Malcolm in the Middle is now non-binary? Is that what's happening here? The Christian video, very soon. Dirty Diana is a great move. That should be his finisher.
Carmelo Hayes is one of those.
The newest sibling? Oh, like Malcolm's parents have another kid?
This kid is just getting going here. From his confident swagger to his innovative arsenal in the ring.
Oh, Lord.
Melo
That's
doesn't
ridiculous.
miss anything.
Yeah, and perhaps
Knock
that's
him
why
in the
he
middle.
seems
More
to
like,
get under the skin of so
more
many
like Malcolm
superstars.
doesn't know his gender. You know what I'm saying?
People have so much natural talent
Whatever.
for this sport at this point in their careers. But it
Yeah,
just seems
the draft got scrapped because you can't have a round 2. You know?
And across
You can't have a round 2. Who you pick a round 2? Round 2, you have to pick like fucking Jacob Fatu and shit. Who cares where Jacob Fatu ends up?
One of the best in all of WWE. Sure, you can continue to call Sammy an underdog.
Wait, hold on.
Sammy
Is Dewey non-binary or is there another character?
To be reckoned with.
Is it a new character or did they make Dewey non-binary?
Which make him
Someone just said
difficult to
Dewey.
keep down and nearly impossible to keep
How
out.
can Dewey be non-binary? He's Dewey.
Oof! Driven down with the STO.
Boy, I never watched Boys. You know what I didn't like, Boys? Because like in the first episode, like whatever, like the equivalent of Aquaman or whatever gets that girl to blow him so she could be a superhero, and she does. And I'm like, I'm supposed to like the main character of this show is supposed to be some girl that just gets on her knees? Absolutely not. Oh, that's random. That's random. I wanted to watch it. I'm gonna watch it, but I need first to watch the fucking the original again. I mean, look, if it's a new character, whatever. Right? Like, look, listen. Like, I'm not a fan of all this shit, but like the fact of the matter is, there are people that are like this. You know, like there are people that are non-binary. They say they're non-binary, right? My only issue is, I need to be able to make fun of them. Like in a show like Malcolm in the Middle, you know?
In the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Springboard misses the target.
So that's the thing about The Boys or anything else. If you're gonna have like weird shit, introduce it within the correct context. Same thing with that. It may be fucked up in the head, but they exist nevertheless, right? That's what I think the idea is here. The idea is like these people do exist. There are people out there that say, "Hey, I'm non-binary." So why wouldn't these people be like, you know, represented in TV? The only problem is we need these people to be treated the same as everybody else, meaning that they need to be able to make fun of them and so forth. You know? Yeah, well, maybe not kill them, Ryan Dumpy. Like, relax with that. Yeah. These people are different. Maybe we should kill them.
From the top, bringing this back into the ring.
Doesn't make any sense.
Oh, did you hear that?
We don't kill anybody around here.
Uh-oh.
How about everyone just like love and respect each other a little bit? You know? I'm not saying love each other till death, but come on. That's the thing. They're treated better. Yeah.
Applied.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as
Let me tell it to you this way, bro. Groups of people in America play the oppression Olympics, and the more oppressed you are, the more you can get away with, right?
From the top.
So like, certain things are just like completely intolerable. Like, to me, like, and not to offend anyone, but to me, a man or a woman cannot just change their gender, right? Now, some of you are going to say here, hater, sex and gender are different things. And believe me, I've been hearing this for literally 20 fucking years, because fundamentally I am a sociology major, right? And I have easily a PhD level knowledge of sociology. So when you hear things like intersectionality, black feminist thought, I'm a fucking expert in all these things. Like, I'm not even joking, right? So I know that gender and sex aren't the same. But to pretend that they're completely divorced from each other is absurd, you know? It's not like gender came out of nothing. It came out of sex, right? People thought, oh, this thing has a vagina. Let's call it woman, right? And the primary thing about women and men is there are roles that women and men play naturally and biologically, right? So obviously the main one here is women get pregnant and men can get women pregnant. So evolutionarily, women are way more important than men, right? Why? I'll tell you why. You need a lot of women to have a sustainable population. Because if we have a society with one man and 100 women, that one man can fuck those 100 women and get them all pregnant, you dig? Right? And then, what we have in front of us is, come on, I lost again. Okay, we're gonna run this back. So the idea is you have women out there who, if there's 100 of them and one man, that society can have 100 children every year, right? But if you have one woman and 100 men, that woman can only get pregnant by one guy at a time, right? So that in 1 year you can only have one more person. So women are more valued than men historically. Now, with that being said, that's why men have the duties that they have, right? Men play the role of, let's say, hunter, provider, because they're dispensable. And every religion has caveats that say, if a woman's husband dies, she may remarry. Sometimes, like, it's like their brother or some shit like that, right? The point is, like, we expect men to take care of women because women are more valuable than men. They make other people, you dig? So men are supposed to go out there, go to work, provide, take the bullet. If there's a noise in the house, the man gets the bat and checks downstairs, right? That's the role of man. And these roles are gender roles, but they come directly as a consequence of the sex, right? There you go. Exactly. You have no idea what it's supposed to be like. How do you even know what your gender is supposed to be like, right? For example, I'm born a man, and I am a man, identify as a man, but how do I know what it feels like to be a man, right? I only know what it feels like to be me. Everyone, all they know is what it feels like to be them.
Oh, not what Hayes intended.
Thanks, bro. I speak the truths.
Lights out. DDT
Women are like the main machine in the factory.
Put him away.
Well, they're a bit more important than that, aren't they? You need a lot of women to make a lot of people. You need one man. And the same principle can be seen in cows and bulls, right? But ironically enough, bulls are more valuable than cows because they kill the other bulls, right? You can have a farm literally with 50 cows and one bull, right? And the bull inseminates and impregnates all the cows, right? You only need one bull, right? And the bull then becomes more valuable because there's only one of them. So if he dies, they're all fucked.
Wow, right in the kisser. Didn't see it coming.
But otherwise, like, for example, a calf. Like a calf that is a male calf or a female calf, the male calf is worth way less, right? Oh, it's happening. What's happening?
And boy, did it.
So think about it this way. You have, like, for example, like a calf, when a calf is born, a female calf can become a cow, which means she can make milk and more babies, right? A male calf can be a bull. You don't need that many of them. So a lot of the calves you eat are dudes.
Chicken wing, underhook,
No, it's not because they carry life. No, Great Wonder. It's because, that's part of it too, of course, but it's because women can only reproduce with one man at a time, right? That's the difference, right? So, like, you can have a guy impregnate 10 women, you know, but a woman can only be impregnated by one guy. So a society with 100 women and one man can create 100 people. A society with 100 men and one woman can create one person. And 99 of those men are not going to create a person, right? So this is just like straight up economics of humanity, you know? And this has been recognized by basically every culture, literally ever. Right? Am I gonna fucking win a match here, though?
Signature offense from Sammy.
Hold on. I was paying attention for this bitch. Now I'm paying attention. But now it's too late for this bitch. William Ospreay.
Makes a cover. 1, 2, 3.
Not today, fuckers. The golden era, what's that? That's like the old Hogan shit? I think it's alright, but to be completely honest, I'm more of an attitude era kind of guy. Like, I'm not gonna pretend it's anything other than that.
Oh my god, a clothesline!
What's a matter of objectable and quantifiable? Look at this bitch.
That hit connects from Sami Zayn.
Yeah, I'm waiting for WrestleMania to start too. I have other things to do though.
With a stiff shot.
Oh, Glenn Jacobs!
Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
Getting back up, but he made
Attitude Era was just the era when everything was cool, right? So it's not just wrestling. It's like the world is cool. So wrestling was cool as a direct result of that. Alright, I'm done with this shit. Let's go, motherfucker. Oh shit! Trick is not taking his life seriously.
Things are about to hit another
Here we go.
gear here.
Night 1 is ass, bro. Honestly, Night 2's kind of ass too, but Night 2 is definitely better than Night 1. So this doesn't even feel like WrestleMania, you know?
Drop kick. Great athleticism.
Yeah, a woman's exactly. Simple as that. Makes sense as why they're sexually should be preserved. Well, that's a different thing. That's like a different thing. Like, as a result of the importance that women carry, a lot of times women have been protected, quote unquote, and sometimes overly protected. Meaning that people have said, like, you can't do this, you can't do that because you're too valuable, right? Like, that's the whole point. Women don't go to war because they're too valuable, right? And over time, through evolution, the ones that are valuable and don't have to fight, right, they become softer. That's just life. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it is like that. Women rule. Women are awesome. They made us. All of you motherfuckers have been made by women. Don't forget that shit. Now, with that being said, women being preserved, like, if you mean sexually, that's whatever. Like, I think that's just like, that's like childish shit, you know what I mean? Like, if you're someone that slept around, you should be able to tolerate a woman that slept around. If you're a virgin yourself, then you're in a place where you can, like, say, I want a virgin. 1, 2. He's kicked out of 2 of these motherfuckers.
That usually ends everything, but not
so,
tonight.
You know,
it must be demoralizing.
Like nowadays, it's like the thing is this: the whole idea, like people say, like, oh, women should sleep around, and it's like, bro, like, yes, from like a reproductive concept, they shouldn't, but the reality is that, like, people, right, people maybe shouldn't have sex before marriage, but people do, is the problem, right? So, like, you have to recognize that, like, sex is something people also do for fun. They don't just do it to procreate. So, like, if you're doing it for fun, you know, like, why should men have more fun than women? It doesn't make any sense, right? Like, either, like, the standard should be the same. You know, if you're a man, people are like, well, men have the biological need to, like, reproduce. So do women. But with men, they got to spread their seed. They can have, you know, that makes sense. But we also live in a society where we have rules, right? Like, meaning that we have things that we want to do and things that we don't want to do. And things that we want people to do, things that we don't want people to do. So we should still be, like, respecting those things for ourselves, right? So Sokoa was just duo Sokoa.
He's got his sights locked.
Unless you're only having a child with the person you're fucking. Yeah, I agree. You shouldn't have sex with me. Yeah, I do, but people don't operate that. Like, I haven't operated like that my whole life. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that simple. Like, some people, you know, have sex with people that they don't want to have sex with because they're drunk or other reasons, right? It's simple as that. Like, I don't really see them. I mean, it's not a good thing. I wouldn't want my, like, my children to do that. It's not a rule, yeah. Do whatever the fuck you want. Don't sleep around, sleep around. You will be judged by people. And if you don't sleep around, you'll be judged too. Like, that's another thing. Like, a lot of times, women say, like, oh, why are men not judged for sleeping around, but women are? For the same reason that women aren't judged for being virgins. Or they're judged positively. Like, if a guy's a virgin, people, like, laugh at you and shit. Which they shouldn't do that either, you know? How do you do the first 48? Shit.
Looking for the suplex.
How do you do where's the first 48 up in this bitch? Oh, it's a fucking finisher.
All the way up.
Shouldn't be a finisher.
Look at this power. Oh, no.
Oh, big chop block.
Yeah, nobody looks like a star. For real, bro. All the stars in this game are people from, like, the past. Everybody else is a jobber. Like, that's so stupid. He just didn't sell the DDT. And I'm still down. I'm the one who did the move. Makes no difference to me, though. This is turning into a hell of a match.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Boom. Super kick!
Mounting their...
Uh-oh, Sami Zayn. He really wants to keep that U.S. title, jabrones. Double standards are ridiculous. Like, people shouldn't, you know, let people, like, believe what they want, you know? I got the ropes. I'm gonna have a baby soon, hopefully.
Wards that off. What a response! Ooh. Super kick! Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head.
Go for the dirty Diana. He countered it. The asshole countered it.
The foot meets the stomach.
This guy is just riding Solo Sikoa, but he's riding it as various tetrahedrons. Us young dudes have way too many options now. Yep. Is my wife getting annoyed by my rants? I'm sure. I mean, this is like my hobby, like, you know? Uh-oh!
With the super kick.
Oh, my lord. Men shouldn't fuck someone unless they want to marry that person. I agree. But people do, though, Ryan Dumpy. That's the problem. People, despite what they should do. People don't always operate as they should, right? That's kind of the key here, I think. NBA Finals. I mean, I want the Lakers to win. I'm a LeBron guy, as you all know, so fuck that shit.
Takes flight.
There it is.
Net.
Who's freedom? Women's? 2, 3. That's exactly what should happen in goddamn WrestleMania.
No doubt that
should be mellow up in this bitch.
Kids about for years to come. Here's another look.
Oh. Yeah, he's a topper now, but like he's still LeBron. Like he's still like what's he averaging? Like 25 points a game? Like he's still doing good, you know. He's just not what he used to be. You prefer the wholesome 80s versus the edgy over the top 90s? No, I prefer the 90s. Gold Dust, Silver Dust. Oh, this guy's just giving different like versions, you know, of different things. Oh yeah, good point. Nebula Dust. As long as people have insecurities, those fans will always exist. Yeah, that's what it is. It really comes down to insecurities. It's like, why can't you just see, for example, that like the same way, you know, that you want to do something, other people want to do something as well. You know what I mean? Like, it's that simple. You know? People want to do the same thing that you want to do, and that's all there is to it. Kind of crazy that a woman will string a guy along if they aren't that well. Well, guys will do the same thing too. Like, other people don't talk about that. Like, guys do this shit all the time. Like, guys have the same behavior as girls. It just manifests differently, right? So a guy might just cheat on a girl or like not tell her that he's seeing like, you know, other girls. A guy might play a girl. A guy might tell a girl he loves her when he doesn't, just so you can get laid. You know, a guy might tell a girl, "Oh yeah, you know, I really like you. I want to date you," when he only wants to get laid. Right? Same thing. Like, different people lie in different ways. You know, but people like there's just like a lot of disenfranchised and jilted men that really don't want to, you know, accept that like people are equal. So they're like, women are really ruining us, man. You know, it's like, not really, bro. Like, women are just like they're playing the same game that we are. They're just playing by different rules because they hold different cards, right? If you have like if you play poker and you have a 7 deuce and I have pocket aces, we're gonna play a different game. You know, that's all there is to it. It's a Damon, which is of course a gayer version of Finn Balor. What? Hold on. I gotta read this one. This is a big one. The notion. Where did it go? Oh, it's not appearing on my phone. There we go. Just because someone wants you to do something doesn't mean they should. Because you're tempted to do something instead of what God. Dude, nobody's saying you should. Dude, I'm saying people do. I don't see what your point is. Is the goat himself, Tom Brady, going to show up? That'd be nice. Where'd it go? The comment from fucking Great Oneer didn't show up anymore. That's a good comment. Whatever. Sure it will. All right, Cooks. Oh, it's because I fucking paused this shit, I think, maybe. All right. Let's get to it. How do we do one without doing one? Guys. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. I think if I just press nothing, I'm not like obligated to engage in this minigame. Okay, that's pretty cool. Because if you don't have to engage in it, then that's fine. No problem. Like, I'll play that every time.
To become one of the top dogs in all of
never mind. This is wrong about that. Yeah, Dirty Dom is a rich boy with a cuck hairstyle. You know? A lot of people forget about that shit, right? You know, Dom is a rich boy. He's been the son of a millionaire from fucking, you know. Simple as that. Yo, shout out to Demetrius. Thanks for the donation, bro. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I mean, like, look. I don't know, Ryan Duffy. I don't think you're getting it, bro. Simple as that. Like, you know, also a lot of people don't believe in God, so there's that.
Clear out of the ring has to be all out of sorts right now.
Yeah, everyone plays mind games. That's all it is. Like, people play different types of mind games. But like, you know, mind games are a big one. But just think of it as like another way, right? Think of it as like not mind games, but emotional manipulation, right? Everyone does this shit, especially when they're young. Like now, for example, like, you know, now I'm married. Obviously, I don't do this with my wife, or I never have. You know, I stopped doing that when I hit like 30. You know, took me a while though. Hater was immature. Hater took everything from me. Oh man, that's so weird. Like YouTube put a little target here for 5 donations, and even though I just got one, it didn't count as a target. So fuck YouTube, I guess. Man, I guess Invasion Final Boss wants some attention. It's just like writing this shit out. He wants people to be like, wow, bro, it's really funny. Yeah, like, the thing is, it's your personal beliefs. Like, I don't have to listen to that shit at all. And people don't. That's the thing. Like, people really get upset when others don't, you know, don't agree with them. It's the weirdest thing. You know? It's like, oh, who cares? It's like, well, you know, if people don't believe in God, they don't believe in God, bro. So nobody cares that, like, if there is a God or not, if they don't believe in it. Finn Balor. Oh, yeah. Dom. No, I said earlier, morals are either all relative or they're prescribed by God. But there's a big or in there. Motherfuck. You know what I'm saying? They might be relative. Who the fuck knows? No, the atheist worldview is, I think, rather simple, bro. Same move again and again. I don't care. He keeps countering me. So he kissed my ass. This Invasion Final Boss, he's just taking he's taking someone, you know, and he's just like changing their name. Very strange situation. That's the finisher? That can't be the finisher. It's gotta be the double foot stomp.
Balor has him in the drop zone. From way up.
Who would win in real life? Yeah, I like that part too, you know, because like I think it's important that we like adhere, kind of like what's going on, right? We adhere to like the reality of the world, right? So like if someone would win in a real fight, well, we need to kind of like acknowledge that shit. Here it is. Oh, that's it. Dom is done, dog. That's it. I whooped his ass. I whooped his ass. Naruto versus Hobbs. Yeah, wait, exactly. Why are we watching? Exactly, right? That's a great example. Why the fuck are we even like, why is this being presented? Like, this would never be presented in a real sport. Like, obviously, Hobbs would beat up almost everybody there. Basic research, this Impression Fit podcast. Someone asked about a face reveal. Maybe one day, but to be completely honest, like, I don't really think there's a reason for a face reveal. I don't like the idea of there being a face to the hater. Like, I'm the hater, motherfuckers. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Even in the game, he acts gay. Like, I'm so glad people like understand that shit. Like, he is gay, man. Like, he's maybe he's not gay, but he acts gay. Like, the demon is just like him acting gay. And they're like, oh, the demon's scary. Yeah, because he might butt rape you, I guess. I don't know. It's not only better to be anonymous, because number one, I have situations that like could be impacted by this, right? Like, you know, like clients of mine, if they know that I speak like this, they might not hire me to do the things that I do for them, right? Which are, you know, they're like intellectual type things, right? So like, you don't want that guy, like your consultant or your tutor or your teacher or something like that, to be a potty mouth, right? So that's one reason. The other reason is there's like a level of mysticism of who the fuck I am, right? It doesn't matter who I am. I'm the hater, motherfuckers. That's all you need to know. It's time for the main event. Main event is it's all part of a God's plan. It's some liberal way of thinking. I mean, I think CM Punk's gonna win, so I don't pick CM Punk. It's my prediction. Cuts! Called Boogeyman, yeah. Instead of whoops, cocks. Yeah, I mean, if you really think about it, I think that's how it goes down. Shit! Nice. He pops onto the Jobber Royal, yeah. So dumb. Yeah, the Christian versus the atheist worldview, I say believe whatever the fuck you want, you know?
From member of a historic faction to leader of yet another,
Like, different people have different opinions, bro. Some people are Muslims. What about them? They don't have the Christian worldview. I mean, it's similar, obviously. They don't necessarily believe anything. You don't need that shit. Like, obviously, anyone who's like, I think anyone that like that is reasonable knows that obviously the Quran and the Bible are just books of guidance, right? You know, it's as simple as that. Yeah, I'm not getting baited by this, right, Dumpy? You know damn well that's not what I said. So the fact is, like, the Bible is not the word of God, right? It's the word of the apostles. Simple as that. So, like, they believe in this and that. So they'll tell you a story, they'll put God into it, so you're more likely to believe it. That's all there is to it. You know? This doesn't mean that there is or isn't a God. It just means that, like, you can't take the Bible as evidence of God, obviously.
As his opponent in a bad position, butterfly backbreaker.
I'm whooping his ass, motherfuckers.
Reigns is breaking down a bit.
Jesus Christ is not... How can Jesus Christ be the word of God? Jesus Christ is a person. It's not a word. It's a person.
Time to go for big counter from Reigns.
I think the only thing that claims to be the word of God are the 10 Commandments on the Quran. Because Muhammad was apparently illiterate, so he's like, yeah, I don't know how to write, but God, like, put the spark in me, you know? Which is obviously a lie, you know? Same thing as, like, you know, Virgin Mary. Like, that's obviously a lie, you know what I mean? But it's part of the story, you know? Like, why would God do that, you know? It's more likely that God would just pass on the lie. Yeah, you believe that Jesus was a prophet, of course. The only thing that Islam differs on, really, I mean, fundamentally, is that Muhammad is the last prophet. I have a lot of knowledge of Christian theology, probably more than you, if we're being honest. How does that make you feel, Ryan? Does it eat you inside that I know more about God than you?
Reigns now looking so good. 3 clotheslines.
No, I didn't blaspheme anybody. How is it? Wait, it's to blaspheme someone to say that she's not a virgin? Hold on a second. Oh, how do we arrive at that? Just because I don't buy the story doesn't mean she's a bad person. She's still a saint. What the fuck? I just don't think she was a virgin. I think it's just a lie.
Shoulder right in the midsection. Pounding the breadbasket.
Think about it. Think about it, Ryan. If someone is not a Christian, why would they believe that she's a virgin who gave birth? Right?
Big knee lift.
Yeah, Carmelo Hayes. Look, man, I accept the fact that, like, Carmelo Hayes is a hardworking dude. I'll always respect people that put on hard work. If I could look like any wrestler, who would I look like? It's a good question. I think the correct answer, there's only 2 possible answers. If I could look like any wrestler, who would I look like? The 2 correct answers are Randy Orton or Shawn Michaels. But probably Randy Orton.
Draped across the top rope.
I think he has a great physique too, you know. So does Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels is a fucking stud, but Randy Orton is just like, he's also like younger, so like I don't know like what he's gonna look like when he's like in his 60s. But with Roman Reigns, like, or someone that's like younger, I think he'll make better choices. But I would not want to look like fucking Roman Reigns, because then I'd have to be a Samoan. And I don't think there's anything wrong with being a Samoan, but I'd like to stay white, you know what I'm saying? I'd like to stay who I am. Let's go. Dude, Ryan doesn't believe half this shit. He's just saying it to, like, pay attention. It's just like the invasion guy who's just like, virtue of faith in the belief that child was miraculously spawned. Hey, all good for you, man. Believe what you want. But that's the problem, is why do the rest of us have to believe it, right? Because a lot of people don't address that. They're like, I believe that she was a virgin. Great. I have no problem with you believing that shit. But why do I have to believe it? You know? Like, it's such a silly thing to believe, because even if that were the case, right, how does that have any bearing on whether God is or is not real? You know what I mean? Like, God could very well be real, and simple as that, you know? God could be real, God could be fake, and the rest could be true. GTS! I think that's it. I think I got him. See you, Paul wins. All right, guys, we have completed the WrestleMania card. But I still want to keep playing a little bit.
Here's another look.
We're up in this bitch. So what are we going to play next? God can be a fun spaghetti monster. Yeah, I don't think he is, but...
Here is your winner, CM.
It's just weird. Like, here's the thing. Well, I didn't accept it because I wasn't there. Yeah, simple as that. Did I finish RE7? Do you mean RE9? I finished. Yeah, I've beaten both. Do you think the Earth is flat? No. Like, we know the Earth isn't flat. Yeah, you don't have to be a Christian to believe in Christ. You can believe in Christ and be a normal person. Yeah, I believe in Rusev. I believe in God, and by that I mean Rusev. Rusev Fudria. Rusev Machka. Who we picking? 9. Where's even 9? Yeah, I beat it. I don't know. I didn't stream it, the rest of it, though. Who are you picking? So goofy. They really did have like a big roster here, though. No, I don't. I don't accept everything that history teaches me. What are you talking about? Absolutely not. I don't expect. For example, I'll tell you something that I don't accept, both in terms of history or in terms of anthropology, right? So, for example, dinosaurs. You know, dinosaurs. Like, we found the fossils, right? Which are not bone; they're the imprints of bones, and we have taken fucking the skeleton of the T-Rex and we've put it together based on like what we think the T-Rex would look like. Fine, let's say that's true, right? How the fuck do we know that the T-Rex had green skin or that dinosaurs didn't have hair, right? How the fuck do we know that dinosaurs weren't yellow or black or white or any other color? How the fuck do we know that dinosaurs didn't have mohawks, right? How do we know that dinosaurs, that the T-Rex, didn't have claws that were 10 feet long or cartilage? Like, if you look at a human skull, there's an indentation where the nose is, right? Because the nose is made of cartilage. How do we know that dinosaurs didn't have, you know, one tail that had a bone and another tail that had cartilage? We don't know, right? So I don't accept that shit either. There are plenty of things that, you know, I keep. All right, hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. Someone. Speak. Haters back. Back again. My mom called me. All right. Who are we picking? What do we pick? I know. I was going to say let's pick the guy that we left off on, but that would have to mean we pick Julius Creed. And we're not going to pick it. Oh, all right. This is unacceptable. Kane is 79. Oh, that'd be cool. How do I get this guy? I got to get the triple. What? I have to get the triple A pass? What are you talking about? Does it bother you that Roman Reigns doesn't acknowledge his white Italian heritage? No, because Roman looks like a white guy. Like, he's the only thing that is Samoan about him is like that his skin is slightly darker, you know? He looks like a white guy. Like, there's a few people, like, for example, The Rock is another one of those. Like, The Rock is like, I'm half black and half Samoan. Like, he's definitely half Samoan. But the part that he says is half black, like, that half is, like, mostly white. You know what I'm saying? Even like, his dad, he was, like, a very light-skinned guy, you know? Like, his dad was mixed. He's not just, like, a 100% black guy. He's not, like, Obafemi black, you know what I mean? But it's all good. Like I totally get that because black people in America have been, like, mistreated so much that they don't want nothing to do with being white. I completely understand. I would feel the same way. Like, if the hater was black, I would be like, I would not like white people. I'm going to be honest. I'd be like, they did. Here's the thing about, like, how black people have been treated in America. Like, it's, like, slavery is obviously terrible. But one of the things that arguably is even worse than slavery is the mistreatment of black people after slavery. You know, the Jim Crow laws. It's like, what did black people do? You know, what did black people do to deserve all this shit? You know, they didn't do anything. So it's fucked up. Hater, is it true you like tuna fish? Of course I love everybody. Who does like tuna? Let's pick this asshole. No, they've been mistreated. What are you talking about? Like, have you seen like videos of like there's like a random black dude in a suit in like the 50s? He's just walking to the store and like 30 white people just harass him for no reason. You know? They've been mistreated, bro, and it's bullshit. You know? America needs to like accept that shit, you know? Like, accept your history. And you know what? Here's one that's gonna surprise a lot of you motherfuckers. This one is one that surprises my friends too. Because the hater, I definitely like by today's standards, I definitely like lean conservative. But let's be real. Like, one thing, shout out to black people, slave morals, yeah. You saw my video, good. I believe that black people, I don't know how we would calculate it, but I believe that African Americans, the ones that are foundational African Americans, right? Not you came from Ethiopia and had a kid here and that kid's an African American. You know what I'm talking about. Like the African Americans that descend from slaves. I think they deserve reparations. I said it, motherfuckers. A lot of people would be surprised by that. But they deserve it. Why? Because it was promised to them. It was bargained for. Right? And the country was like, hey, sorry for like not paying you and your ancestors. You know? So we're going to pay you 40 acres and a mule. So they deserve the 40 acres and a mule. Now, like, should I have to pay for it? No, of course not. I didn't fucking do anything. But the government should, because the government said they would. So, you know, how about keep your fucking word? You know? Hitler, like, what's it called? The Germans still pay reparations to Jews. You know? Simple as that. Like, why does Germany pay reparations to the Jews still, but America shouldn't pay reparations to black people? It's not fair.
Uh-oh. This is gonna be nasty.
See, I'm a multifaceted person. Like, I have many different beliefs. And we already pumped into... That's a different story, bro. It would have been... Like, that argument would make sense, right? That argument would make sense if the reparations had been paid for. Then you say, like, oh, we paid reparations, we're not going to pay you shit anymore, right? That's different now, though. This is facts.
Placing him up there on the top turnbuckle.
Whether you like it or not, America said they would and they didn't. And the fact that America thinks it can do this is weird. That America thinks, basically, that you can just, like, you know, make promises and then not follow through, you know? Gotta follow through. If you don't follow through, you're a cuck. So America is a cuck, kind of. Like America, I don't even think America has formally apologized for slavery. I think it's like it's part of our history, like it's just not normal, dog. Like, you know, there is some do millionaire football stars get their reparations from taxes of low? No, not from. Yeah, yes, yeah, they do. Why does that matter? Like, reparations have nothing to do with your economic standing. Well, that's different. You can't just judge the book by its cover, right? You can't judge them all as a category. But they were all promised reparations. They were. That's the problem. It's like, you promised them reparations, America. So how can you be okay, right? Shout out to Don the Dude. I did it for the people, man. How can you be okay with your country just breaking its word? You know? How can you be okay with that? Like, that's not okay. No, if America had never said they're going to give reparations, then fuck it. But they said so, right? So I don't like this, like, the anti-black hatred that's like becoming a big thing now again. I don't like it. I don't think it's fair. I the whole triad. We should never go back. The government should not go back on a promise. They promised it. Now, is it practical? No, you can't actually do it. Because who are you going to give it to? Everyone's going to be like, oh, I'm part black. Right? But it is what it is.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Yeah. Oh, this guy does moonsaults too up in this bitch.
Why not look like $1,000,000 when hitting?
I'm not surprised. I'm just saying they shouldn't do it. Like, it shouldn't be a thing. Right? Yeah, Cody and Brandon are going to solve it. And it's not even like a race thing, right? It really is just like you made a promise. It's a bargain for consideration, right? Retroactively, so it's not enforceable in court, but nevertheless, right? The point was, hey man, we enslaved you, we used you, like we used several generations of you to build shit and to make money for us, and now we're gonna pay you for it, for the hard work of your great-great-great-grandparents, which is literally, for each person, it's like dozens of people, right? And now people are like, oh no, fuck them, they don't deserve reparation. Yeah, they do. Like, why wouldn't they? Now, does like a modern black person deserve reparation? Probably not, right? Because like they haven't faced it, and it's been too long. But just because it's been too long doesn't mean that like your obligation goes away, right? Like if I give you, let's say I give fucking Spoderman $1,000. I let him borrow $1,000, right? And I say, hey man, pay back whenever you can, right? And he doesn't, and then his son doesn't pay back my son, right? And I assign my interest in the debt to my son and vice versa, right? Eventually, he needs to pay for it. No, your generation is not held responsible for it. Oh, who said anything about your generation? No. It's much simpler than that. The government is held responsible for their promise. The government promised to do it. The government should do it. It's plain and simple. What does it have to do with you? Like, so, for example, the U.S. has like, whatever, $30 trillion in debt, right? You know, most of that wasn't incurred by us, right? And most of that is not going to be paid off in our lifetime. So are you saying in 200 years, the people can be like, yeah, I didn't take the debt. My ancestors did. Yeah, they did. But they took it in the name of your country. You know? The taxpayers. The country, the government.
Just when you're trying to close in on victory. Wait a minute.
The taxpayers, bro. They fund the government. What does it do with anything?
And a quick schoolboy.
It's not gonna work. So Ryan, let me ask you a question. If like if the US government, right? If we just have like the straight up US government, right? They owe a certain amount of money in loans. Should the taxpayers pay those loans? Yeah. What about the loans? Yeah. Well, that's not how taxes work. The way it works is you pay the taxes and the government then gets the funds, they have budgets, and they allocate the money however they wish. You don't have a say in how your tax money is used. Yeah? So who pays the loans? But by that logic, it's like, oh, we don't owe anybody anything as long as it didn't happen in our lifetime. What? No. If you're born in America today, you inherit the debt of America. Because you will be part of the government one day. Right? Plain and simple.
Here is your winner, Miles.
No, it's not reparations. Being equal is not reparations. Statute of limitations and debt from generations. There's no statute of limitation. Your mom doesn't. If your mom doesn't debt, you don't take over her debt. That's true. Except the problem is the person that guaranteed the debt in this case is not dead, right? It wasn't like a random dude after slavery who was like, we should pay them. It was the government. The government's still here. You know? Yeah, I agree with you, Isaac. The government is still here. Like, it's the same government that made the promise. Now they're like, we don't want to pay you. Yeah? Whataboutism is the last resort when your points made. You haven't made any of my points moot, Ryan Duffy. You're a smart guy, Ryan Duffy, but you're definitely not as smart as you think you are. You know? And you're definitely not smarter than me. I think you already know that. Alright, what are we playing, guys? Let's talk about wrestling. How about Abyss? Well, let's do something fun. Let's do, he was a jobber. He's not popular. It wasn't him lying. He's part of the Anoa'i family, right? And they're lying on his behalf. Let's do a fucking Hell in a Cell. I mean, what's it called? The fuck did we change the match type? Do Elimination Chamber. We can do a mixed match challenge. God damn it. How do we change this shit? Oh, I see. I'm so dumb. Elimination Chamber. Of course I remember Caitlyn. That's it. But I never understood what the big deal about her was. Everyone was just so hot, I didn't get it at all. Where's the Elimination Chamber? Why is this in alphabetical order, bro? Oh, what the fuck is this shit? Where is it? There we go. Yeah, what are these ragdoll physics I hear about? It's the same shit. Weed was made illegal because hemp is more reliable than wood. Oh, maybe. But what about the rest of the world? A lot of people say these things. They're like, oh, this thing happened, and like, what about the rest of the world? Why didn't hemp become like more reliable than the rest of the world? The whole world banned it? Yeah? Yeah. I don't think that's true, bro. What are you gonna pick? Let's pick someone that we haven't picked before or in a while. We're gonna pick JBL. And we're gonna do the fucking, what's it called? No, not mystery female superstar. Who they got here? Oh, a mystery heavyweight, bro. Where's mystery random ass? You know? Mystery male, I guess. Perfect. Fine, it can be mystery superstar that's not a male, I guess. Oh, fuck. Odds are it's gonna be males anyways. This was just came would have been nice. Holy fuck, here we go. Who'd you push at the top of the card after Mania? At the top of the card? I would say, I like Kid Wilson, but I wouldn't push him at the top. There really is nobody to push to the top. I would probably pick one of the younger guys. At this point, if I absolutely have to push someone to the top, it would be Braun Breaker or Carmelo Hayes.
All competing for the same thing, to be the last one left.
So there's Shofo Cho. Five guys rules. Shake Shot drools. I never really like Shake Shot that much.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
A passing of the guard? No, I don't think it is. I think WrestleMania is the opposite. I think WrestleMania is a reminder that the guard will not be passed yet. Like, the main event, first of all, doesn't have that dynamic, right? So it's like, the main event is like two old guys, so you can't even have that. Then we've got,
just like that,
we've got, Cody and Randy, that's also not a passing of the guard. And then the other things, like Trick, Oba, they're never going to be the people that get the guard. I've never been a Carl's Jr. I think I've been in the other one. What's the other one? Carl's Jr. and like Roy Rogers or whatever. What's that one? Ron Steiner, yeah.
Do you know what?
Just call something else.
He catches JBL with a counter.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Oh, did you hear the sound that made?
What's Braun's first name? Like, his actual first name.
Like that.
You could almost feel the
He could just do whatever the fuck his first name is, and Steiner. You know? All good in the hood.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
He's just cranking it out, Michael Gold said. Dun 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 dun.
I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
I like BK as well, but they have. BK is pretty good.
The field, Sami Zayn looks more than ready to join this elimination chamber match.
BK is great.
Can he do it here?
But I also like McDonald's.
He's able to kick out before two.
He's still fighting to
Yeah, he does. Ah, Michael Cole.
Chicken wing.
Yeah, that's so dumb. That is so dumb. I want to be my own man. Why? I hate people that want to be their own men when they have like famous family members. Why? You know? Like, for example, LeBron, right? Bronny James, he's not good enough, most people say, to be in the NBA. So what? LeBron, like, fucking, you know, he earned the right to bring his bullshit son over, you know? Whatever.
Man, how important is it to hold control of the
Basketball economy. So they can enforce a what? They can enforce a cock up yes. What are they going to enforce?
Others to earn eliminations for you.
You know?
Oh, from behind.
Still stuck here like an asshole.
Over heels with the Frankensteiner. Oh, brutal.
Yeah, so her son's like a young guy, though, isn't he?
Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up.
Oh, he's got him.
Sidewalk slam. Oh,
And the question is, who cares, though? Like, living in their shadow. So what? Like, if the shadow's big enough, like... And this is especially true if you're not good enough to make it on your own. Right? Like, for example, Dominic Mysterio. This guy's never making it to WWE without Rey Mysterio, this guy. Zero chance. No one's ever going to hire him. Yep. But now he's kind of become his own guy, in some ways, you know? Yeah, seriously. Sami Zayn doesn't belong here. Also, why am I getting my ass beat? Get up.
out of the pod and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen.
I'm not surprised by that result. Could still be a ways to go here.
Is Burger King more expensive?
Lights out.
He counters with a great reverse to the
I don't know. I also like McDonald's, motherfuckers. I'm a big fan of Mickey D's, as they say.
Looked effective there.
He's hooked up.
Like, fast food is just... Like, fast food is just great, you know? Because it actually is fast. Fast as a bitch. So, yeah.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Jensen stopped that. And it's
Look, Jensen, bro. He's Bo Buchanan, son. Remember Bo Buchanan? It's his son.
launched right out of the ring.
The hell? Sorry, I got confused. All right,
Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here.
Oh, yeah, what happened to Stomping Ground? When was like the pay-per-view for NXT? Was that already happen? 6'8"? I don't know about 6'8", bro. That's pretty crazy. Lexus King rules. I love Lexus King. Yeah, McDonald's value menu was where it's at, man. Like, all the fast foods have the $1 menu. So, like, when you were young and you had no money, you could do that. I don't even, what do kids do now? Like, when they have no money, like, I guess they don't eat. They get fucked. Or maybe their parents give them more money. Because, like, when I was in high school, like, having $20, actually 7, having $20, it was like legit. If you had $20 for like a Friday night, you could watch a movie and get some food. You know? Like, you go to a food court and get like, you know, like a Chinese food, like, you know, 2 meats and like rice and maybe like a veggie for like $5. Now the whole shit's gonna be like 15 probably. If you're lucky.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
I was paying attention. I was trying to see what Hogan was doing, so I didn't get the counter that shit. Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, I might. I don't know if I will, but I might do like a WrestleMania like a watch-along type shit. Probably not, because I don't think I'm gonna watch it like live. You know, I'm gonna end it live. I'm gonna finish it exactly when it ends, but I don't think I can watch it live. Yeah, I think it's very bad. Like, Jericho has no incentive to like end his career in WWE. Like, why? You know? Everything about C-Jax, I already talked about it. I don't know anything about C-Jax. I respect him. I saw one video of his, made me laugh out loud. So, it's cool. He made me laugh out loud because he did something that was hilarious. Like, he did like a thing. It was not like the Wheatley, so good, I drink it neatly, which I also think is like cringe. Terrifier 3, wasn't it? Terrifier 3? That implies it's a Terrifier 1 or 2.
Will this be enough?
I don't remember which one was the last Good Survivor Series. Definitely, like, there hasn't been a good one in recent times. Like, the last Good Survivor Series had Survivor Series matches in it. The fact that they just got rid of that is ridiculous. Cody, I want me title, Cody. Fucking annoying as shit, Cody Rhodes. Cucky the cut. Man, I'm not fucking hell. Count on the move. What's up, Tala? Shit. That's nice. It's a random ass pick, Tala Tonga. Just JBLing his ass. Oh, he's like a bigger guy than me. That's crazy. That's crazy because, you know, like JBL is still JBL. Like, this guy's, they're treating Tala Tonga like he's like this massive guy compared to JBL. JBL would knock him down.
Nice backbreaker. Will it be?
It's not gonna be enough. Hallelujah.
He might have used everything he had left to kick out there.
Yeah, that's the thing. Gen Z not drinking alcohol as much. I think it's a great idea. But I think it's like, they just like, Gen Z's just not as fun, you know? So I think like, it's more like a, you know, what the fuck can I do to Tala Tonga, man? They're treating him like he's not just a giant. Chad Gable just lifted him up. Oh, he's probably because it's a signature right there. Makes a lot of sense. Wheatley, so good at drinking. Nathan, that's got it on my head. Yeah, weed, alcohol, these are just not as interesting as they used to be, I think. People, I feel like, also, like, I heard that, like, they have, like, they date less, they have less sex, like, a lot of them are, like, most of Gen Z are, like, virgins, shit like that, which is fine. I don't think it's a bad thing. But, they just don't go out. I think that's what it is. I think they don't go out as much, so therefore they don't do those things as much, right?
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Yeah. Weed is better than alcohol, though. Like, I'm not much of a weed smoker, and I was a big alcohol enjoyer back in the day. And I think weed is better in terms of, like, it's better for society overall, because alcohol creates, like, dangerous people. Alcohol creates, like, you know, criminals. Like, weed too, but, like, not as bad, I think. I tapped out to up there, huh? That's lame as shit. This match was lame as shit. Alright, guys, from now on, I'm only going to win. We're going to do mad matches, and I'm going to win. This guy says I like alcohol and weed. Yeah, I don't drink either. I've never done drugs. I mean, I think I smoked weed like twice. I was stupid both times, so I was like, I'm not doing this again. And I quit cigarettes on Wednesday. Or was it Thursday? I don't remember. Alright, let's do another fun match. Oh, now it's a new version of the hater. Oh, this new version will never lose again. Hold on. We're gonna do another. Now watch this. Watch how good I'm gonna be in this fucking game now. Last Wednesday? No, this Wednesday. Like 2 days ago. I tried to make it sound like it's better than it was, bro. But it's facts. Man, I quit. I have some cravings when I get inside a car, you know? So I smoke a lot. Like, I smoke a lot. Shout out to Xander for doing that, yeah. You don't want to smoke. Yeah, like, exactly. Like, once in a while, like, I know I'm going to smoke again. You know what I mean? It's going to be one of those situations where, like, eventually I'll pick it up again to some degree, but, you know. I guys can get fucked. Who are we picking? What do you think of Hulk not wanting his beautiful blonde daughter Brooke to date a black guy? I don't know. I think people just say dumb shit sometimes. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, I don't understand this idea that, like, everyone's supposed to fuck everyone. Like, no. You know what I'm saying? No. I'll straight up say it. No. I totally get it. Like, I know black people that have the same exact feelings. Like, their argument is, like, I want my kids to be black. Like, real black, not half black. They want to be black. Good for you. No problem at all. Like, what's it called? Hulk Hogan is not supposed to, like, you know, accept, like the idea that like his daughter should date whoever she wants. You know, he has his own opinions on it. You know, good for him. Oh, sweet, we can do it like by pressing square to make it a bit faster. So I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I mean, like, it's obviously like a little racist, right? Like, if you don't want someone,
here we go, elimination chamber match.
Oh, okay, then it's not racist at all. If it's like if he's using it as a proxy for class, it's just fucked up.
Subsequent competitor will be released from
No. I mean, I think it's bigoted. Like, I think it's bigoted. Like, but I don't think it's like racism has been presented as something that's like wrong on all times, and it's not. For example, if you are someone that, let's say you're white and you only like to date white people, right? That's racist. It obviously is racist, right? But it's not bad. Yeah? There's nothing wrong with it. Like, why should I let you dictate who I like? It's a hit. Simple as that.
Brock put a stop to that.
Like, some people, like, it's the same thing. Like, so let me ask you a question, right? Is someone, like, if someone's straight and they say, I don't want to date gays, right? I don't want to date dudes, right? Are they homophobic? No, they just don't like dudes. You know? Technically, yeah, they're homophobic, but they wouldn't fuck a gay guy, but that's just they're not gay, right? And the idea is like, oh, with race, we're supposed to like, with race and appearance, right, we're supposed to just like ignore this. Because it goes further than race, as usual, right? People are like, oh, women should be willing to date ugly guys. Why? Why? Because you're ugly? No! Fuck that shit. Women are gonna, they have preferences too. I never understood that. Like, it's like a guy can be open about his preferences. They can be like, I only want to date a girl who's like hot and has a nice ass, right? And then, but a woman can't, for some reason, if a woman says, I want to date a guy who's rich, he's considered bad. Why? You know? What's wrong with that?
Just cranking it out.
Fuck yeah, if you're a girl and you only want to date rich guys, good for you. You're not my kind of person, I'll tell you that. But like, who am I to judge? It's just a preference like everything else. So wait, here she's it.
And a well-timed counter.
Exactly. This one, Ryan's right about this one. Yeah, I want my kids to look ideally as much as me as possible. You know what I mean? Like, I want my grandkids to look like me. You know what I'm saying? And that's only gonna happen if I marry someone that's white. So.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
No, they're not racist towards their own race. I mean, look, if you only you like what you like. You know what I mean? You can't control that shit, right?
Hooked up. Shin breaker. Showing no
So, I don't
signs
know.
of defense here, guys.
Like what you like, bros.
Very effective. That arm's going to be sore for a while.
But I also don't like how people say like, well, I only like these people, I'm not a racist. Yeah, it's racist. Right? Like, it's okay to say it's racist, but it's not bad. You know? It's racist. Like, for example, a lot of people have this. Like, this is not just exclusive to white people. I mean, to be fair, white people do it because, like, I mean, if we're being honest, right, like, a lot of people like white people, right? It's just that simple, like, historically speaking, you know? So, white people are like, we thank you for liking me, but I don't like you, right? People get offended. Sorry, now it's Asian girls. A lot of people like Asian girls. And they find out that, no, Asian girls only like white guys, basically, and Asian dudes, right? They don't like anybody else. It is what it is. Yeah, that's another one. Like, black guys like, I mean, obviously most black guys like black girls, right? Most people like their own, right? The most common interracial marriage in America is white man and Asian woman, actually. You know? Nobody wants to say it like it is, you know? Like, people just feel some type of way. Like, I have, like, a very good friend. He's Indian, right? And he wants to date white girls only, right? And he says it like it is. He's like, I just think they're the most attractive of all the girls, right? He's like, I don't find Indian women attractive. He's like, I don't find black women attractive. He just says it, right? Nothing wrong with that. That's what he likes. You know? Personally, if I were him, I'd go after an Indian broad because then my kids would look Indian. You know? That's what I would want. There you have it. Of course, white people are great. Not all of them, of course, but and so are Latinos, man. Like you know, it's bad to think of life so narrowly, right? And, you know, generally, I'm not saying you do, but like in general, right? People are like, oh, these people are like this. No, there's good and bad people of every kind. And like, there's also different kinds of people. I just learned how to do the German suplex. Now everyone's fucked. Like the standard one, you know? Uh-oh. And I can spam the same move because it's Brock Lesnar, you know what I mean?
He's got him in his grasp.
Yeah, I can imagine that. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Like a lot, like some of my Indian friends say that. They're like, I can't believe this guy married an Indian woman, named this kid Vivek. And I'm like, he loves her. She's a smart broad. Like, he met her at Yale Law School. You know what I mean? And she's obviously like a good woman because she's willing to give up her what otherwise would be a lucrative career so this asshole can be a mediocre vice president. You know? And honestly, a cuck. I don't like the defense. Oh, Bubba Ray. 13% commit half of all homicides. Yeah. But there's a lot of reasons for that. Like, there are a lot of reasons why black people are overrepresented in crimes. One of them is youth. So, like, black people skew younger, right? So, like, the average age of black men is, like, I think 38. The average age of white men is, like, 49. Which means that a bigger proportion of white men are, of black men, are in an age bracket, right, that commits the most crimes. Yeah. Man, there's obviously many other reasons. You know? No doubt about it. Absence of fathers is one, but to be completely honest, I've never really bought into that. It's like, you can be raised without a father, you don't have to turn into an animal. You know? There's a lot of people that have been raised without fathers that are black, white, Asian, anything, that are perfectly normal people.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh, worked out with the crossbody.
Is that Ludwig? No, the whole Trump thing, I don't give a shit. Like, I'm not offended by it. But, like, I don't understand how everyone pretended that they were offended by Trump posting the Jesus picture. Right? Like, especially liberals that are offended by it. I just don't get it. It's like, they've had, like, in the Olympics, they portrayed Jesus as, like, being gay or whatever. You know? Like, that's not blasphemous. Yeah, but being posted as Trump, that's, like, where they draw the line. It's just ridiculous, like,
Effectively targeting
P. Diddy rules. I mean, you know, as a musician. Obviously not as a man. But why is this cucking me, you know? I declare that I'm going to start winning now. Called you a traitor for what?
Steps out from the top rope.
Did you call you a race traitor? It's pretty funny. You said you're Hispanic, right? Afro Man? I didn't really like follow that whole thing about Afro Man. So who we wrongly call Arabs are the most represented in prison. Yeah. North Africans are not Arabs technically, like the Kabyle people, for example, are not Arabs. They're just North Africans. Some of them just are North Africans and they're not black, so people are like, oh, they're not Africans. Okay, what the fuck? I can't even see what's going on here, bro. I'm Latino and black. So why are you a traitor? Why did your brother say you're a traitor?
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. It's now down to the final.
Imotaku! You ruined everything from me. You're a traitor. Oh shit. All right, kind of enough. This guy's going down. Yeah, I agree. Josh Briggs is so much better. He actually looks believable, you know. Voting for Trump? Why are you a traitor? It's crazy. I'm sure your brother loves you. I'm not gonna like pretend that I know more. Of course he loves you, but this is a form of control. You know, like telling someone they're a traitor is a form of control. It's basically saying if you don't do what I want you to do, I'm gonna consider you as breaking some sort of fact that you never made, right? I don't think your brother means bad by it, but it is something that people use to do that, right? There he goes.
Standing within the elimination chamber. Strong punch to the midsection.
Dom, you took everything from me. There we go. Suplex City, bitch. What's my appear on Afro Man? I don't know, something happened with him. He was like prosecuted. I didn't hear anything about it. You know, oh yeah. well, if your family's liberal and you're voting for a conservative, then you're like ideologically a traitor, right? Not racially or anything like that. So that's not that it's any better. It's the same concept. But F5 on that big bitch called Khali. 1, 2, kicks out. Of course, he kicks out. Right away, the bastard. Catholic monarchy where the Pope dictates. Oh, that reminds me of something. You know, I'm not going to engage in like that dumbass rage bait, but like the Pope, right? People got mad because Trump said the Pope sucks or whatever, right? I don't understand that at all, right? Like, so what? You know, basically, like, whatever. How many people like elect the Pope? Like 12 people, like 12 cardinals or whatever. Like these 12 motherfuckers said this guy is now the voice of God, and we're supposed to just like take their word for it. You know? And so when God adheres to the election that we have here on Earth, you know, he's just another guy. The Pope is just another guy. Like, if the Pope wasn't elected to be Pope by like 12 to 30 people, whatever it is, he would just be like another cardinal that nobody would give a flying fuck about. It's a big deal. The position is a big deal, right? But I don't respect the position. I need to respect the man behind it, right? The man is just a dude. They're like, this guy is now like, he's been elected to be the voice of God. I don't care. No. No. I have read the book of Matthew, but I don't remember that part.
But he might not know where he is.
Red pants? I remember the black pants. I remember just like this. Alright, get up. Uh-oh. 619er. I think of Sydney Sweeney. I don't know anything about her, to be honest. Like Sydney Sweeney is like one of those people that like I've seen like only once or twice. I don't think she's that attractive, to be honest. Like people act like she's like this like unbelievable like super hot girl. She's okay. Like in the '90s, she'd be like mid. Just now, like everyone's just uglier now. And I don't mean everyone that's like young. I mean like even the people that were around in the '90s are uglier today than they were. It was just like unhealthier.
Go behind.
Yeah, okay, he said that, but I don't believe it. And therefore, I'm not gonna like, I'm not gonna adhere to that concept. I'm not gonna be like, oh, the Pope is the like. I don't believe in God, but for me, whatever, you know. I tried to counter that, and then I did like a duck, fucking stupid as shit. Good for the Catholic Church, bro. It ain't that deep. But they're also kind of fucking annoying, you know? The Catholic Church. Like every group that is too religious is just fucking annoying, dude. You know? They're so annoying. Like, they're like, oh, this thing happened, that thing happened. It's like, I don't care, bro. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Escape it. I had to tap. I lost like a bitch. Man, are we gonna win a fucking match in this? What time is it? Is it WrestleMania time yet? I also have a thing for blonde white women. Yeah, a lot of people do. They don't admit it. Woo woo! And that's the thing, like, white people in America don't talk about this, like, to other people, but they know. Like, white women know that a lot of dudes want them. You know what I'm saying? They're aware of this. It's not, like, news to anybody. Right? So keep that in mind. I'm giving you guys secrets of the white race. They know, like they know that like they're wanted more than women of other, you know, backgrounds. Ah, let's pick Bronson. It's gonna be Bronson versus sick RVD. We're about to wrap this shit up soon. Ay, ay, ay. I need a few minutes at least before the goddamn, like, you know, what's it called? Before the goddamn WrestleMania starts.
It looks like Rob Van
what if it starts at 6? Like, I gotta be ready.
Van Dam can knock you out with his kicks or break some ribs with his innovative aerial offense. There is no in-between when it comes to RVD.
Shit. What is this like?
That man does in the ring.
Oh, nay! His brasserie! Why is this at his best in pagan worship? No, I don't, bro, I don't adhere to this concept of a white race. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't adhere to this greater concept. Like that, they're right about that. Some people are right about that. Like the idea of like white as a race, or even the other races too. Right? Like white people hate each other, man. Black people hate each other. Latinos, they hate each other more than anybody, I think. And never mind the Asians. You know, Asians hate each other. Like ask a Japanese person how he feels about the Vietnamese, or a Chinese person how he feels about the Japanese. Fuck out of here. It's me with whites.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Back and forth from these competitors.
No, I mentioned it like I was saying. You completely misunderstood. You're probably thinking of something else that I don't know about. All the secrets of the white race and some of the bullshit like white supremacist garbage that you listen to. Indians, Pakistanis, yeah, they hate each other. They're like, exactly. People don't like each other. You know, white people like. You think Serbs and Bosnians like each other? No. You think North Italians and South Italians like each other? No. You know, in America, everyone becomes white because they have to abandon their culture. Not anymore, but they used to. You know.
Knees up, knees were up. All the breath.
Jesus Christ destroyed the pagan god. What are you talking about? Jesus Christ. I mean, this is one of those Ryan Dunphy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about moments. They happen quite frequently. So Jesus Christ was born during the not the height, but during the Roman Empire, and basically Caesar took over that shithole, the Middle East, right? And in there, like, you know, pay on to Caesar, right? Caesar didn't believe in that in Jesus, and he had dominion over Jesus. There you go. Jesus died, and like the people. Nobody cared. People were like, oh, the Jews were in charge. No, it was the Romans. The Romans were in charge of that motherfucker. And they believed in fucking Jupiter. You know who Jupiter is? Zeus. So, there goes your Jesus. So the people that believed in Zeus killed Jesus. Not that there's anything funny about it, but you know what I mean. Like, how does that feel? You're like, oh, Jesus defeated the pagan gods. Literally, the people that believed in Zeus killed Jesus.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
Hey, with the history lesson, cuckolds.
Knees up.
Oh, knees up.
Just in time. Clothesline. And Van Dam got rocked by all of that impact.
Yeah, man.
Fat ass on the ground, bitch boy. Man versus women, comic versus manga. People always gonna be against each other, yeah. What was that? Too much room to hate, motherfuckers.
Reversal catches RVD.
Like the Irish and the Italians in America didn't like each other. Then they all got like assimilated into this group of whites. It was ridiculous. Yeah.
He left an opening.
Just like that, RVD.
Yeah, I think there's like 1.2 billion Hindus alone. They believe in pagan gods.
Being placed in the corner here.
So, what the fuck was that? That tall ass punch.
Boom! Right to the midsection.
And a feel. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
What was religious conflict? What are you talking about?
Ribbon down, air raid crash.
Complete destruction here. Okay, bro. And enough of like Jesus, man. Fucking annoying, bro. It's just like, he's just fucking annoying. Like, honestly, the people that are very, very religious, and this applies not just for the Christians, because I personally believe that the Christians are persecuted in this country. But I don't care that much, you know? Like, they're persecuted way more than, like, Muslims and Jews, in my personal opinion. But all the monotheistic people are fucking annoying, man. All they do is, like, everything is about God. Like, enough, bro. Let us enjoy some other shit.
Probably hard to even draw a full breath.
Like, Jesus died 2,000 years ago, bro. Like, let's move on.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Van Dam might be waking up.
Could be the table turner. RVD desperately needs
Oh shit, 5-star? Oh, he did a leg drop. That's lame.
This could be the end of it.
That's not gonna be the end of it, Booker. Where is this, at a fucking pub? Is Karrion Kross gonna appear here next? Knees up. Knees up. What? Yeah, but What exactly happened after he was resurrected? He died again, right? Because what else would happen? But otherwise, where is he? Yeah. As far as I know, after he was resurrected, Jesus died again, right? Someone answer that for me because I don't know. Like in the tradition, after Jesus died and he was resurrected, what happened after? He went down on coffee? Like what did he do afterwards? Straight up. Oh, tsunami! It didn't work. Oh, okay, so he died. So why did he resurrect? That doesn't make any sense. So hold on. So Jesus resurrected, then went to heaven? Why didn't he just go to heaven when he died? Doesn't make any sense, bro. It sounds like he was resurrected only because, like, to make the story stick, I guess. Oh, it's a new version of Jesus. Oh no, it's Jesus. Jesus took everything from me. That's what Drew McIntyre would say. How many countries have I visited? Let's say 30. My parents took me traveling a lot when I was small. Good for Jesus, bro. I respect him. I'd say about 30 countries, maybe fewer. A lot of it was when I was younger, like, by myself I've gone to like Japan, Tokyo, Dominican Republic, Hong Kong, Italy, a few others. Brazil, of course.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly.
So, like, here's the thing, Nabashin, as you probably already know. If you're from Europe, right? Like, I grew up in Europe, until I was like 9. So if you're in Europe, it's so much easier to, I've never been to Mexico, no. In Europe, it's so much easier. Shit, he beat me again, the motherfucker. It's so much easier in Europe to, like, what's it called? To travel, right? If you're in Europe, you can, like, just drive for a few hours. You're in a different country, In America, if you're in a different country, if you're in America, you gotta drive a fucking eternity to, like, go anywhere, And usually that anywhere is just another part of America. Or Canada, which is the fucking same thing. Yeah? I've been to Canada, though. I love Canada. So there you have it. Oh, nay! RVD wins. All right, we're gonna win one singles match, and then we're gonna do something big to cap this off. Who we gonna pick? Now we're done. Now we're done for real. Now we're gonna just win. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? Who the fuck was that person with a mask? Oh, it's cool. Not him. The dude wearing a black mask. Huh. Who bashed whites? What the fuck are you talking about? Who bashed whites, dude? What a retard. Bashed whites? Man, whoever just said that I bashed the whites, I suggest that you kind of like take a step back. You're probably like you're probably going down a road of being retarded. You know what I'm saying? And you're one of those people that thinks that, like, you either have to be on board with, like, and love everything that white people did, or else you're some sort of cunt. But just, that comes from a deep insecurity within you, bro. That's what the hater thinks. We go pick Rocky Maivia. Let's pick someone good. What end result would piss you off the most at WrestleMania? So, like, I'd be pissed if Obafemi wins. I'd be pissed if Roman Reigns wins, to be honest. But I wouldn't be that pissed, right? I'd be pissed if Cucky wins. Who the fuck's this guy? Tavish? He looks like Earl Hebner. Tavish. Huh? Davishi. Alright, we're gonna pick Trey. Just Trey. Nothing venture, nothing gain. Just Trey up in this bitch. Alright, I got it. We're gonna pick Oh, said you fish. No, they're not gonna have a 30-minute match. I would be pissed off at that. Oh, said you fishing. Oh, yeah, dumb as shit. That'd be cool. It'd be cool if he did like a fucking. If Cody did a fucking like a what's it called, the somersault kick that Kyle does. Oh, Johnny Gargano. Oh, he can't do anything. Oh, said you fishing. Now I'm gonna actually take it seriously. Let's go. Oh, so you vision. And then we're gonna do like after this, we're also gonna do a little bit of requests, motherfuckers. Requests. If anyone has any requests, get them in now for this bitch. Right. Now, the seriousness begins. I would never lose a match in this goddamn game if I was paying attention and not like talking to you motherfuckers. But obviously the primary activity here is talking to you guys. Ah, boom! Yeah, how long is this fucking chain wrestling gonna go? I don't care that much, bro. I'm gonna let this just play out. I'm gonna let Gargano win this, I don't care at all. Alright. Couldn't give a shit, Gargano. Just do your moves. Finally. Is it over? Oh, he just did an RKO. Great. Oh, I'm commentating on my own match. Oh, my own match here. I am not losing him again, bro. I am not losing him again. Got this guy. This fucking guy, man. With this Jesus talk. Enough, bro. This is not fucking Andrew Wilson. Yeah. Checked. Uh-oh, what the fuck was that? That was like the love gun. Shout out to those that know the move, the love gun. Let's put a beating on this boy. I beat his ass like he owes me money. Oh, what the fuck is Andre Wilson? Oh, Andrew Wilson? Wait, better calls Arsenal football. Boom, it's Arsenal. Yeah, that's a good point. Not exactly an inspiring look for Andrew, fuck off. Autocorrect. Relax, bro. Oh, and autocorrected from Andrew to Andre, huh? Oh, maybe like those searches of yours dead. Can't even keep him down for a 2 count. Jack 5 as a 10. I thought the same thing, Eric Von Erich.
Wade steers clear there.
What is this? Oh, it's the Black Widow. Oh, it's the Black Widow on White Barrett. Deep trouble here. Well, maybe not. Able to slip out of things in a couple of them. Apparently, John Cena and Taker are blowing each other in Taker's podcast right now. What? Oh, it's live? That's a weird, like fucking let us breathe a little bit. You know what I mean? It's WrestleMania, right? Like, everyone doing something. I don't know. I'm gonna say Street Fighter 2 because I don't like the casting of Mortal Kombat's Johnny Cage. He's like a man in his 50s. Like, it's fucking retarded. You know? Counters with an attack on Barrett. Oh, Stevenson. That's a good guy. Street Fighter is gonna be better. I thought the first Mortal Kombat movie, not the original one, the first like of the reboots was lame as shit. Like they would just like say random Mortal Kombat shit during like their fights. Like someone would be like, "Flawless victory!" Like, why are you saying that? Who would say that in a fight? You know? Yeah, seriously. Goddamn Johnny Gargano. Billy Butcher, is that his name? Yeah, that guy sucks. He's not good looking enough to be Johnny Cage, and he's old as shit. I don't buy it. I don't buy it at all. Johnny Cage is like too important to be played by a 55-year-old man. Like yeah, I think even in the video games, like the oldest version. Some cool words to enhance my vocabulary that you may not know. That's a good question. How about derelict? How about assuage? How about esoteric? Pick one of them, we can talk about it. That old chick in the Borderlands movie? I don't know what that is. I didn't watch the Borderlands movie, but I did hear it was garbage. I'm on the ropes. My foot's under the ropes. Dumb fuck referee. You know, derelict, esoteric. Do you know assuage, which means to lessen? Or make less of? The most common word in SAT, actually, of the hard words.
to elude that attack.
I don't know anybody, but he's Billy Butcher before, you know.
And Gargano with ring awareness.
There you go, no problem, Chad. I do it for the people, man. Bobby Monsoon. Who's that? I've heard of him too, but I don't know. It should have been The Miz. The Miz should have played Johnny Cage.
In the corner, has to find
Straight
a way
up.
out of there.
The movie is like a D-list movie. Miz is a C-list actor, so just have Miz do it. I would have picked The Miz as Johnny Cage. It would have been perfect. Like, The Miz basically is Johnny Cage.
And a stomp to the gut.
And he looks the part too. Like, Miz is like a big guy. Said they picked some like fucking douchebag old man. Like, Johnny Cage, like the whole point of Johnny Cage is that he's youthful. You know what I mean? And he's like a young guy. Like, he's not like in his 20s, he's like in his 30s, you know? Yeah, Trigger's already done it.
Snap suplex. Johnny Gargano looks like he's really struggling
Oh.
under pressure. Oh, he's as good as finished.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense.
Oh,
we can
White
do at
Barrett.
this point.
Double underhook reversed.
Barrett now with a big swing.
Boom! Bull hammer!
For Johnny.
That's it. I got him out of nowhere with that. 1, 2, 3.
Match, but a victory.
Yeah, man. I'm happy about that shit.
How about another look at some of the highlights?
He's gonna do the plank right here after I bull hammered him.
Here is your winner.
Ah, it's a bull hammer. Boom. Yeah, Red Reynolds. He'd still pass it off well though. You know, he has that same like Johnny Cage demeanor. You know, Ryan Reynolds would be a good Johnny Cage. Because Ryan Reynolds is just not a good actor. Like the person that plays him can also just not be a good actor. Like, because Johnny Cage is like supposed to be like a goofy bad actor. It's gonna be D'Lo Brown. You better recognize versus Eric. Let's go. Lord Gevity or Jevity, probably Jevity. More like Lord Jabron. All right, let's go. We're D'Lo Brown, cucks.
We got D'Lo Brown in the ring tonight.
Oh, D'Lo Brown's considered. Are you fucking kidding me right now? What is this for Jey Uso? Oh, Zeke, Freaky Zeke is going. I mean, I love Cameron, but I don't think he should be involved because if Cameron's involved, it's like this match is like has actual speed and Cameron. Seems like a little bit too much, you know. I'm not taking this game seriously. I'm actually playing these quick time events. I got the hang of it now. But leave me do it. Yeah, the Miz should be at WrestleMania at least. This table was just Danhausen would have been nice. And we're gonna see soon, like guys. Even if WrestleMania, even if the first match is at 6, start at like fucking 8. Because it's like 6 matches over 4 hours. Huh? You're gonna just miss a lot of shit. Yeah, Cameron. Like I love Cameron, but he's not a draw anymore. Like I saw Cameron perform live like maybe 8 years ago, and obviously, here you go. You better recognize. Boom. And he was in one of those, those venues where it's like $20 to get in. Here's the real version. Boom. He was performing one of those. Yeah. Like Cameron is not over, no. Oh, it starts at 6. Yeah. My other hobbies, it's been a little weird. I've been really busy. I like working out. I enjoy video games, obviously. I like reading nonfiction. I like going on walks and exploring. And I generally like, it's not really a hobby, but it's like a character trait. I like trying new things. So, like, for example, yesterday, my wife and I went to, like, this random town. I just picked a town on the map. It's like a small town that's nearby. Like, one of those towns that has, like, a main street with, like, 4 stores and 2 restaurants. We went there. We went to, like, a random restaurant. It's pretty good. It's an Italian restaurant. Church fathers, so I like nonfiction. Yeah, I mean more like nonfiction, like, yeah, like that kind of stuff, to be honest. Like, things that you just, like you read for knowledge, not for entertainment. I like some fiction, too. Of course I'll play GTA 6. I'll probably stream it straight up off the bat. Much do I bench? I don't know. I haven't done it in a long time. Not that much, to be honest. Like maybe like 2
Damage.
260 or something like that. Like the last time I did it.
And he manages to kick out at one.
Showing some signs of weakness. A pretty effective pin.
But like I can bench it pretty comfortably though. I'm not like I don't ever go for my max or anything like that.
In this match than we previously thought.
But one of my goals is that by the end of the year, to bench, I think I'm going to try to do 3 plates on each side. I think I can do it.
Little waist lock right there. Oh, we're gonna fight out.
Oh, I definitely can bench. Yeah.
School baby with some big punches.
I mean, I think you should be able to bench more than your body weight, just as a general standard. But unless you're obese, you should be able to bench a lot more than your body weight. Like not twice, but you know, lose weight, bro. Do the keto diet. That's what I think.
These two trading one blow after another. Nothing
Yes, insane clown policy should be in the Hall of Fame. I agree. Like they've contributed a lot to wrestling, you know. Whoops, I missed. Yeah, Blood Meridian. People keep saying I should read it. I know what it's about, but I'm not just like you know, like I think it's one of those like books with shock value. Oh, this guy's as big as Braun Breaker. Oh, he's as big as Braun Breaker.
Quick evasion from him there. Thumped with a.
So he's saying is a loser.
And he saw that coming from Eric.
You see, the problem with this game is I don't play like you're supposed to. You're supposed to do like your bullshit combos and shit like that, like I just did right now.
Suplex. The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him. Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
Alright, I'll give it a shot. You're looking at the real deal now! Oh, I went for the Sky High, it didn't work.
Battle their way out of there.
I always thought the Sky High should have been a finisher. Yeah, I love the Sky High.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Forearms.
You're looking at the real deal now! Uh-oh. I went for the power bomb, didn't work.
With a backdrop.
Oh dear.
I like that Ryan Dumpy.
D'Lo's on the edge of defeat. Can he respond?
Yeah, cheap meals are a must sometimes.
What's he putting together?
Podcast, I think like it depends on what the podcast does. Like Cody Rhodes has no business having a podcast. It's just him trying to like go business for himself, you know.
Big impact into the corner.
Here we go. You're looking at the real deal now.
Blast off.
The lowdown. I'm gonna let him kick out. Oh, I let him kick out, cuckolds. Because now we're taking this game seriously, so we're playing with our food, with our opponents. The slob is ass, bro, and gross. What slob? Not D'Lo. I hope you don't mean D'Lo. Yeah, Blood Meridian, like, the thing is, like, you just only hear it in the context of, like, the violence and, like, whatever, Judge Hogan or whatever. Oh, the slob is a book.
Step ahead there.
Gross, but what is it about? Is it about a fat guy doing fat guy shit?
To a vulnerable position here.
Oh, that sucks, Alchemist. I didn't like Catch on the Rye. I had to read it in high school. I was like, it fucking sucks. I give a shit about this guy. Does he do the shake with the top button? Good point. Let's see. He does.
So much damage has already been done.
With the real deal now.
When you reach this point in the
I'm just trying to get a signature so I can hit the Sky High. Do you still watch? I never watched any of those. Just shooting's not real law. But a lot of that is like bullshit. But it's not legally binding for that reason. It's just a mediation.
Waiting for his opponent to get back to his feet.
No, not the outsiders. Maybe with a variety of other bullshit though.
He's just waiting for that perfect
I'd be damned if a Paige, CC says. Nice. There we go! Sky High! That's it, he's done. There we go! You're looking at the real deal now! Same thing, he doesn't claim to be Palestinian,
The last one queued up. Here
Oh,
we
the
go.
greasers? Yeah, I remember that with like Pony Boy or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, D'Lo Brown was great.
Here is your winner, D'Lo Brown.
What's this? Is this the new and improved version of the hater?
Reevaluate his battle plan.
Here we go. You're looking at the real deal now. That's right. I don't even do the breakout so I can attack him more. It's a lot of shaking though, relax. I love that D'Lo walk. And you see, nobody has like personality like this anymore, you know? Nobody does any of this shit, right? Nobody's out there like walking differently, talking differently, except for Obafemi, but he walks like a retard. You know? So now, I've never watched Better Call Saul. Alright guys, last match, what are we doing? How about an Iron Man match? Dun, 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 dun. LA Knight's gonna do. CM Punk. Yeah, everyone's gimmick is just straight up, I'm the best. That's it. That's all there is to it. Nobody does anything else. Everyone sucks. It's pretty funny, actually. No, I've watched Breaking Bad. I didn't like it, to be completely honest. I thought Breaking Bad was just dumb. Like, it had some good episodes, but like after the first few episodes, like I watched up to season like 4 or 5, so I watched a lot of it, and nothing happens. It's just them, like it's basically like Walter White the whole time. He's like, I don't want to cook meth, and then Jesse's like, I don't want to do it. And shut the fuck up, like two unrealistic characters. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, too much yapping. There's like the entire season 5. I quit watching because the entire season 5 they're like trapped by that Pollos Hermanos guy. You know, the Pollos Pendejos guy traps them, and he's like, cook meth for me. They're like, we don't want to. He's like, do it. They do it. Next episode, they're like, when are you gonna let us out? He's like, cook meth for me. We don't want to. He's like, do it. They do it. That's literally like 7 episodes in a row like that. People are like, wow, this show's amazing. No, it wasn't amazing at all. Good actors, but
Now propped up in the corner.
it wasn't fun. Also, it's just like the premise is absurd. You know, like this guy, like he becomes like this big drug dealer. You know, fuck out of here. He's like a random ass science teacher. Bitch. Street Metal Gear. And I never played any Metal Gears. Any of them, to be honest. It's too slow, yeah. Not enough shit happens. You know?
And Punk gets contested there.
Geo talks wrestling in this bitch. Breaking Bad and so much filler, exactly. See, a lot of filler, right? That's why, like, that's why no one would expect it because it would never happen, I know. But keep in mind that, like, also, like, realistically, it would never happen. Like, here's why Breaking Bad sucks. There's one scene I can point to. So in episode 1, Walter White, right, gets like caught by these like 2 Filipinos who are like low-level drug dealers, and they put a gun to his head. Yeah, the Fly episode. That's where I stopped watching. Straight up, I stopped watching that because I couldn't get past that. I'm like, this fucking stupid shit. I understand what they're going for, but it wasn't interesting. You know? People are like, it's such a cool episode. No, it isn't. Lalo Salomaka. I'll have to look at Lalo. So, the whole thing is this. Like, the Filipinos in the very beginning, they grab his ass, right? Yeah. They grab his, yeah, the Fly episode also made that show, like, a disaster, I think. Anyways, so, like, the Filipinos grab him, and he's like, oh, you know, I don't want to cook meth. And they're like, cook for us, bitch. And he's like, all right, I'll cook, right? And then they give him chemicals, and he just makes like a chemical bomb, and he like poisons the Filipino. And I'm like, in the real world, it would go down like this. Make the meth. He tries to do that goofy shit, they shoot him in the head. That's what happened in the real world.
You have to imagine the disdain.
It's unrealistic, bro.
Stop someone like that.
Hell yeah, I stopped watching because of bad writing, yeah? Straight up. I stopped watching because I'm like, I refuse to let these people waste any more of my time. Like that whole saga was so unentertaining. Where like Gustav or whatever, he traps him in like El Pollo's Pendejos, and they have to just cook meth, and all they do is argue with each other. And Walter White's like, "It's your fault, Jesse." He's such a fucking loser. Walter White is a loser before he becomes like Heisenberg, and he's a loser afterwards too. He's just a loser at all times. Like, he's not a believable criminal. He's none of those things, you know. You need believable criminals, bro. That's why I like Sons of Anarchy, because like it's like if you're gonna have a show with murder and all that other shit, like you have to have it be made believable, you know. And some of the guys like Jax, the guy who plays Jax, is not believable, but everybody else is believable. Yeah, Skyler's more believable, exactly. And also like the cop, like the bald guy, like he's like this like arrogant like fat fuck. And this is like the bad guy. This is like the antagonist. It's like his fat ass brother-in-law. You know? No, bro, that's not menacing enough. It's basically like Kevin Owens versus Sami Zayn, but with meth. Fuck out of here. Hate that show. Yes, of course. Sons of Anarchy is my favorite show of all time. The Room. Which one is that? Which one is that version? Which version of The Room? How can I do the fucking elbow drop, motherfuckers? Oh wait, is the elbow drop done some other way? Is the elbow drop done like I need the fucking... Oh, I think it's from the middle rope, right? There we go. L.A. Knight! Yeah. Sami Zayn, like, yeah, dude. Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn, it's like two unreasonable guys, two uninteresting guys. And like Jesse, he's like... Oh, I'm Jesse. Oh, I'm gonna go deal some skante. Like, shut the fuck up, man. Like, that guy would get killed by the Filipinos also in like the first 2 minutes. Unrealistic douchebags. Yeah, the Puerto Semanas guy was stupid as shit too, man. They're all dumb. No, I've never watched Oz. But I know that Jax is in it, I think, right?
Pop up here.
Another one that's good is Spartacus, the one on Stars. They just made like a spin-off of it. Spin-off was pretty good too. That was pretty good. Yeah, he is a smug bastard. Oh, a new version of Kevin Owens. Like people were like, I read an article that said that like, yeah, I thought it also was all about getting butt fucked in prison too, to be honest. So like, they were saying how Kevin Owens. People were like, oh, he lost the weight, and that's gonna like detract from his character. No, it isn't. But like, I did see a picture of Kevin Owens, or it was an interview or something. I think it was a Van Vliet interview, and his arms, like this guy's never lifted a fucking weight in his life. Kevin Owens is not a believable tough guy at all. He literally is like a guy that works at Home Depot that you can just beat up for fun. Vikings is pretty good, but I didn't get into it. My mom was watching it, and like. She said that in the second season, like the son gets like rapidly aged, or like at some season in the future, and I was like, I hate that shit. You know? Ragnar. I do remember Ragnar though. Ragnar reminds me a lot of my cousin, like the guy that plays Ragnar.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Yeah, the Spartacus actor was fucking, that was tragic, man. The young guy, great shape, you know, good looking kid. This wife takes other men. Yeah, exactly. Sami Zayn's turning into a heel, but like I don't think he has an option, to be honest. Like I think it's done. BFT 3 the hard way. That's about to be 2-0 LA Knight. 1, 2, yeah. Sami Zayn sucks, bro. Oh, we're already at 4 p.m. Shit. I gotta get some food. I've been all day. But I guess I'm gonna at this point starve myself until WrestleMania so I can order a pizza. The 100? Which one's that? I watched a lot of shows like that. That was like one called like 93%. I always confuse them. But either way, I haven't watched enough of it. Melo didn't need to be sacrificed. Yeah, Melo, like, it's absurd. Like, I understand Sami Zayn didn't want plans for him, but Melo deserves to be a Mania.
Gentlemen, this is what I believe we refer to as unloading.
Yeah. Roderick from Garrett. What? Who's that? Is that the same guy?
Up across the shoulders.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Burning Hammer.
Burning Hammer.
Can I do the taunt here though? L.A. Knight, yeah! That's awesome.
And that's what I'm talking about when I say it's LA Knight's
1, 2, 3. That's 3-0. I'm about to give you 3 the hard way. Oh shit.
Counter. Saw it coming. Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
Punk could be turning his fortunes around.
3 the hard way. 1, 2, and 3. Getting rammed, motherfuckers. Seriously. This should just be LA Knight.
Punk needs to find a way to reverse his fortunes.
The problem is, I didn't get all of it. It takes time to make a main eventer, and like you have to, that time has an opportunity cost. The Hater reboot is coming very soon. Probably after my honeymoon, which will be, I'll be back in June. That's by then for sure. Like, I'll put it this way. In July, it'll be a new channel. Like a completely different channel. Yeah. I mean, now I gotta just stall, right? 5 minutes? Like, this is dumb. Obviously, I'm winning this match. Like, he's not beating me. I guess we'll keep beating his ass a little bit. I have a Twitter, but I never use it. But I'm gonna start doing that during the reboot, so. Fair. And I'll be active on it, too.
Simply no way to brace for that impact.
Use real clothing brands like Nike. I realize doesn't need Nike. Yep, facts. Would The Rock have made it if he kept his original gimmick? It depends. I think The Rock would have made it if his original gimmick allowed. No. I have a Twitter, like it's the haters' Twitter. I only have the haters' Twitter. I don't have social media for my own. Like personally, I don't. I don't know. It's just search the hater on Twitter. Like I appeared there, but I don't. I have like 2 tweets. Yeah.
Oh no, that's more than incidental contact.
Not here. What's the point of this? He missed like a bitch. 3 the hard way again. I mean, he's gonna waste some time by the referee eventually will get up. This is time to talk for 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Come on.
The ropes save him.
Oh, he was on the ropes? Who knew, motherfuckers? Who knew?
Got him in the corner now.
No problem. Bull. I think it would have been like, I think The Rock still would have done good. Like, oh, I'm getting GTS. Wasn't even paying attention. Well, the hater has my picture on it. It has the picture of the hater. The hater's logo. The H, the 8, and the R.
What on earth are we witnessing?
CM Punk thought that was enough.
I tell you if I do, bro. I just don't know.
That was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. And now we're
Didn't even earn the 3 count. Like, what was the point?
And it would be a true miracle for anyone to come back from this deficit.
It's 4-0, bro. There's no chance. Oh, shit. He's got him. He's got me, I should say. I tapped.
Perfectly. Adds a tally to the board.
Would I have a chance in the promo segment against The Rock? No. Nobody can out-promo The Rock, bro.
Cockiness here from Punk.
What are you saying? We get another AE? Is it an AEW, I think? I'll be watching AEW at some point. And I just dropped the Punk. Yeah, I did. Guess what? I'm waiting for 1. 4-1. Yeah. Now, he wouldn't come back because it's only the finisher submissions that give you the boost. Otherwise, I'd be able to kick out of it. Yeah. Also, how can he come back from a 5-1, Doug? Umaga is a fat guy who screams like a retard. Get up. Yeah. 2 straight. 1, 2, 3. Now let's see what happens if I run away and get counted out multiple times. Will there be enough time? Yeah. How much time do we have left in this match? I can't tell. It's blocked. Someone tell me. Oh, 2 minutes. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, only Stone Cold could honestly hang with him. And that was also like, you know, because Stone Cold was over in other ways. Wait a second. Like, CM Punk make it counted out too, right?
The ref's count
Yeah.
continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
I don't care. I'm winning by 3, motherfuckers. Oh, by 5. Oh, he came out to follow me again. What a dumbass. Yeah. Where's this fuck? Come on. Oh! You can't catch me. You can't catch me. He got me.
Drop kick. It has been incredible to see these athletes go 9/10 of the way through a grueling match.
Gonna need a Hail Mary to come back from a deficit like this. Time is not a friend now.
Yeah! I win another one. Yeah! Get fucked, dumb bitch. I'm playing like I used to play with my friends back in the day. Hey, CM Punk, come on, bro. Hey, come on, bro. Come on. Yeah! Yeah, it's in character for tonight. Yeah!
Devastating.
How much longer can this really go on?
Oh, he's in a bad way now. All he can do is keep going. Try to ignore the pain.
I'm allowed to use it, ref.
The official stepped in and put an end to that real quick.
Our referee
Yeah!
able to make contact there.
You took everything from me.
Visiting them in the corner here.
What's he gonna do? Instant recovery. Get wrecked. Run away again.
Momentum moving toward Knight's corner.
Such
Yeah!
intensity from Knight.
The match has to be almost over, right? I can't see the time right now. Okay, 6 seconds. I win! 7-1. Take that, CM Punk. Yeah! That was fun. All right, guys. Let's do one more. I'm feeling in the zone. This day is all about wrestling.
Here is your winner.
Oh, also, my phone ran out of batteries, so please let me know if there's any like comments I missed or any donations or anything like that, so I can acknowledge them. What do we do with war games? The problem with war games is you have to pick one person. All right, we're gonna do a submission match. Thank you. I do it for the invitations. We're gonna pick in this submission match. Oh, it's a submission match. I'm getting a second win, guys. Let's go. Who has a good submission move? My controller died, so I had to like take off my mic and plug in my charger. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, someone in the chat just write casket match. Right, casket match, cuckolds. We can hear you. All right, fine. Nobody wrote casket match, so you can all blow me. What do you think of them apples? Oh, Daniel Bryan. Oh, 100 holds. Casket match. Cuckold match. All right, what is it going to be? How about we do a... What the fuck is Gauntlet Turmoil? Is that like the tag one? One versus all. One superstar must defend a whole team in one-on-one. All right, here we go, guys. The Gauntlet match, also known as the Cuckold match. It's the hater versus 8 people. Who's it going to be? Do it one time for the main eventer, for the Hall of Famer. And we're going to do all randoms.
And
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's Howdy.
The challenge of one match is tough enough. For us to expect
my boxing was
multiple
traditional.
victories over a
It's traditional.
cavalcade of individuals whose sole
African
purpose is to
American
hurt
boxing.
you.
No, it wasn't Mexican or African American. It was white boy ass in Paris. Let's go. Man, I gotta beat 8 motherfuckers. This one will be difficult.
He answers right back. All tied up now.
Okay, got it. We're not gonna have to do this every match, obviously, right?
Strong shot.
Howdy. Howdy. You took everything from me.
Well scouted.
Phenomenal. I like how just Styles' hair was like, half of it was in front, half of it was in the back. That was really cool.
Hit hard and straight into the
Hair physics, motherfuckers.
skirts out of the pen.
Sister Abigail, man. Sister Abigail, she raised us, man. Sister Abigail. I fucking hate people that talk, that talk and say nothing, man. I'm in the shadows, man. The worst one is fucking Dusty Rhodes. I'm a plumber, baby. I'm a plumber. I'm a son of a plumber. Hey, you don't know hard times, baby. Shut the fuck up, fat fuck. Top Block City. Oh, missed by AJ Styles.
Eating the soul of the boot.
How am I still losing this match? I've been kicking his ass.
And he had Uncle Howdy's number.
She saved Hopper, man. She saved Rowan. I'm running the gauntlet shots. I'm doing it for the people. AJ Styles. What the fuck?
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Shit. I think when this blue-purple ring thing is out, you can't like do anything about it, you know? You can't counter, I don't think.
Look out!
Fat fuck! With the whisper in the wind. Yeah, Prime TNA, the best wrestling ever was. It was close. I think the Attitude Era was better, but it was pretty good. Like, honestly, like, what do you guys think is gonna happen at WrestleMania? You know? Do you think, like, even if The Rock comes back, like, you think that anyone gives a shit? Right? Like, you think anybody's gonna give a flying fuck?
AJ a step ahead.
Like, there's no room for anything to happen. Definitely not tonight. That's not happening. Maybe tomorrow, I guess.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
Oh! Here we go. I don't think anything's gonna happen, really.
Right to the knee.
Oh, yeah, the purple asshole. Nice.
Just going all out with every blow.
Let me just double check the moves of AJ Styles here. We need to know. Okay. Springboard 150, and then obviously the fucking, what's it called? Styles Clash and the other shit. Exactly, it wouldn't make any sense.
Ruthless striking. And any one of those shots could take you good.
Oh, he's working the legs. Oh, he's working the legs there, John.
Relentless shots. It's getting good, man.
Favorite music genre? I don't know. That's a good question.
AJ Styles.
Oh,
the leg trap.
here it is.
Here it comes. Calf crusher submission applied. Submission hold locked in deep here.
He escaped it? How did he escape it? He has red legs. He's fucking. Oh, like he must have used his like his bullshit, you know. Favorite genre of music? Historically, it's been rap, but not so much anymore. Now I would say honestly, I'd probably say like pop. Like the thing I listen to the most is pop. Man, how am I gonna win against 8 people? I'm probably gonna lose to this one. How embarrassing is that, guys? How much do I suck ass? How much ass do I suck? How much ass do you suck? Oh, counter! Another counter. Miss. AJ Styles. Phenomenal forearm. 1, 2, 3. 1 down, 7 to go, motherfuckers. Man, I'm gonna lose so bad. But I'm not giving up. I will never give up, motherfuckers. Oh shit. Whoop that trick, get him. Oh, I think it's only 7 people though, because it's an 8-man match. So yeah, that was never explained. Who's Uncle Howdy? He's just like Sister Abigail's like brother, probably, who molested Bray. How about Uncle Longcock? Uncle Longcock! He would come in at night, man. Nobody could protect us, man.
turns things around.
Every counter being answered with another.
Arm drag.
Took him out the knee.
AJ Styles working that knee again. I just thought there's a plan here. Oh, Trick's long legs.
Wait a minute.
Oh, raw. Long legs. Oh, he's hurting him. Oh, it's a new version of AJ Styles. We've never seen such a version. Oh, he's targeting the legs.
Trick getting worked out.
Sorry, bitch. I'm going after those legs until I make them red. Goo goo gaga. I'm Kendrick Lamar. Uncle Longcock. That's right. Why am I down? Come on, man. This is such bullshit. Like, all of a sudden I'm just down because this is ridiculous. Fucking retarded. This game is retarded. Like, all the shit in this game that makes it a game, and it's not like, and it's too realistic, just ruins it. Yeah, the light ticks are like not a thing, dude. There's a shit about these motherfuckers. Uh-oh. He went for the Uchi-Garoshi.
Stiff elbow will break that up. Ooh. Heavy body shot and an uppercut. And a clothesline
Trick.
for the exclamation point.
Whoop that Trick. Whoop that Trick. Get him.
Taking flight all the way to the outside.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
I think I'm gonna, like,
Taking it by surprise.
stream. I don't know what game I'm gonna stream next, but I'm gonna stream something big.
Now thrown back into
But I'm gonna make it so that people can't talk as much so we can actually enjoy the game, you know? Because then I feel obligated to respond. Maybe I'll do like a membership thing so only some of you motherfuckers can talk. WrestleMania time. It's not WrestleMania time. I am not excited at all, bro. Kidding me? Who's excited? You're not excited either.
Wicked chop block.
And every time I do that move, it just limps down like a bitch boy. Whoop that Trick. Whoop that Trick. Get him. God of War? I might replay it. Oh, it's a new version.
Able to slip out of that situation.
That way, bro. No, you can still watch it. Oh, no, just to get rid of the comments, bro. I don't want to leave people without talking at all. You can talk amongst each other. I just won't be able to hear you, you know? I gotta do, like, if it's a story game, I gotta enjoy the story too, you know what I mean? This is whatever. These things I'm always gonna do like this. Thanks, Platinum Winged. You're a real one, you know that.
Face first.
Bro, you can talk about Jesus.
right to the knee.
Whoop that Trick. For the smart ones here, you know what I'm doing here. I'm working on the legs. You ever dated a mamacita? What does that mean? My wife is from Brazil. She's a Latina, but she's not like, you know, not Hispanic. A memory? Yeah, I definitely can. So in the old country, one of my friends invited me to go to this abandoned pool, right? I go there, and my friends are torturing frogs. The pool was infested with frogs. They would capture them, and they would straight up torture them with fucking shards of glass. I was like, why are you fucking guys doing this, man? And they're like, oh, it's fun. Yeah. Then they would throw the frogs back into the pool. And this pool had, like, this fish, right? This must have been, like, a pool fish. They would sever the frog's legs and throw the frogs into the pool, and these fish would just massacre them. And I remember thinking, man, this is fucked up, right? Now, some of you are thinking, maybe these guys are, like, you know, maniacal bastards, right? Maybe these guys are killers. No, they're regular dudes. They turned out to be completely normal guys. This is the old country.
He got the shoulder up in time.
One time, one guy took a shard of glass and poked out a frog's eye. Like, he pulled it out with a shard of glass. One of them would... Two of them would torture the frogs, the other one would catch them. He was good at catching them. Yeah, it was fucked up. I didn't participate in this shit. I was like, stop doing this, let's leave. I actually got them to stop.
AJ capitalizes on that misstep. That holds back Styles' attack.
Yeah. Holy fuck. No, they're normal, dude. It's just not like the world doesn't work like you think sometimes, you know? Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Why didn't you do it? Son of a bitch. The world doesn't work like you think. It's not like everyone that does this is going to turn out to be a monster, you know? They're regular dudes. They have families. Whoop that trick. Get him. Pele! Oh my god! AJ Styles kicks out of the trick shot and does a Pele cack. Pele cack. Oh, he went for it, but it didn't work. Trick counter me, motherfuckers. No, it's like, well, they grew out of it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just because they did that when they were kids. Like, we were kids. They were like 11. You know? They didn't keep doing that shit. You know? Whoop that trick. Get him. Another one is one of my friends in the old country. His father was a man of great power, right? She's a white Brazilian, yeah. Oh, she's like, I mean, she's white, but like, you know, she has the Latina-ness in her. So one of my friends, he had like a massive cage made for his dog, right? He got like a guard dog. He had a massive cage made for him. Like, it was a big cage. You know? And people, they were playing with action figures too, dude. They were playing with action figures too. It's just on their other time, and that day, it's not like they did this every day. They found frogs and they thought they'd kill them. Because they thought the frogs were pests. You know, they were not good dudes that day. One time, my friend, he had like I said, his dad was a man of great influence, right? He was a politician. And, yep, lizards, that's what I was going to do. So basically, in the walls of the compound where this politician dad lived, there were these lizards. They would crawl up and down the walls. But we learned that you can knock them down if you throw a rock at the wall, right? Like the wall would reverberate just enough that they would just fall. And one of my friends took an axe. These lizards were like maybe like 2 inches long. They were small lizards, right? And he cut one in half with an axe, right? And he screamed like fucking Kratos from God of War. Another one of my friends, like, cornered one and pissed on the lizard until the lizard died. He killed it in piss. You know, he was like 8. This is what people do. Like in America, you guys like are soft. Like, I mean, not to say this is a good thing, but you guys are soft. In America, people just complain about like what they didn't have as children. You know what I mean? Like, you can't handle these kind of people. You know? You can't like the most ghetto of you couldn't handle these people that I'm talking about. You couldn't. Like, they would break you down emotionally, spiritually, psychologically. Maybe not physically, because some of them have turned out to be fat bastards. What are you gonna do? I'm obsessed with making someone tap, so I gotta do this. How is he not like? He's got, look at that. He's got 0 health. His legs are red. Okay, I'm done with that shit. Dun, 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 dun.
Takedown gets them out of danger.
AJ isn't taking this lion down anymore. Stop.
There we go. We're done with the tap outs. Oh, he countered me. This is guy number 2. We gotta get rid of at least 7, maybe 8. So yeah, guys. Some people are like that, you know. I've had a great childhood. That's not necessarily one of the parts that made it great, but I just have a great childhood. Yeah, kids can be very cruel. Like I'm sure now they will fucking like, they would think like that it's a terrible thing to do, you know. One time, let me tell you guys a story of my childhood. This is a good one. So, bookend! Well, we may have to just like restart this. Don't kill this, bro. Alright, we're gonna restart this match because I wasn't paying attention. So we're gonna do the same exact match. So let me tell you guys this story. First of all, I want to preface all these things that I'm saying by, like, I'm someone, personally, like, I don't even kill bugs. Like, I saw a spider in my basement, I carried that motherfucker outside. You know? Like, I carry the spider outside, because I'm not going to kill that shit for no reason. You know what I'm saying? That thing's doing, oh, great, it's the same people, too. That spider's living his best life. He's not, you know, he's not hurting me, right? The spider's doing their own shit. This shit with lizards, I feel bad now. Thanks for the donation. Play ya hater. So, it feels bad now, but it's not good to, like, kill things, you know, to kill things that are innocent, right? They haven't done anything to you, right? So, don't play those games. Number 1. Number 2, yeah, I don't kill any bugs. I try not to. Like, if it's a situation where, like, you know, it's a massive inconvenience for me, maybe I'll kill it. Like, for example, let's say, like, this has never happened, but let's say I see a bug in the toilet, right? I'm just going to flush the toilet. I'm not going to, like, fish them out of the toilet. But that kind of stuff. I try to like let them out, etc., right? But anyways, so what story was I going to say? Let me finish the story about the dog cage. So my friend gets a dog cage, right? And the hater at this point I already moved to America. But I come back and yeah, I'm hanging out with my friends again, right? I must have been like 8 or 9, right? And basically what happens is there was this one kid in our neighborhood who was small and weak. And we bullied him because he was small and weak. So we grabbed him and kidnapped him effectively as a joke because we were all friends, you know what I mean? And we threw him in this dog cage, but it was a big cage, right? It was like, imagine like a maybe like the size of a bedroom, right? But it was like an outside cage, right? So we take this motherfucker and we throw him in this cage up in this bitch, right? And basically he is trapped in this cage, right? And we're just like fucking around with him, you know? Not for real, for like just a few minutes, right? This isn't even like the story. So then there's this one kid who's bigger than him but smaller than us, and we also didn't like his ass, right? So basically what happens with this kid is we tell him, hey man, we'll be your friend and we'll forgive you if you go inside the cage and beat up this guy, right? So he's like, okay, I agree, right? So then he goes to the cage to beat up the smaller guy, right? But then we lock the cage behind him. We caged his ass too, motherfucks. He got caged like a bitch. But then my other friend legit went in and held, like he got the little boy. This is the same guy that tortured the frog. He got the little boy and like pushed him down to the ground. He didn't hurt him, but he put the fucking camel clutch on him. He didn't even know what, my friend, we didn't know what wrestling was back then. He legit invented the camel clutch in that moment, and he was like putting him in the camel clutch as the kid was screaming, and my friend was like laughing his ass off. He let him go, of course. We didn't really want to hurt each other, you know? And we stayed friends, like, and one of these kids, one of them was a ginger too, and he became massive afterwards. Like the small kid, the kid that got camel clutch, he started going to the gym, he became massive, right? Oh, you killed a swan? That's fucked up, bro. But yeah, so he became massive, and now he could beat the shit out of all of us. But he didn't, because he understood that this is just childhood bullying, you know? One time, this one kid we used to bully, so like in my neighborhood, there was a store, right? It was like a grocery store. And in this grocery store, like, was family owned, right? Like, it was a man who owned it, and he owned, like, the store, and he employed his wife. His wife worked at the store, and his brother worked at the store. And on weekends, like, on the weekdays, they had 2 small kids, like my age, right? Their kids would go to school. On weekends, right? On weekends, the kids would come to the neighborhood. So those kids became like our friends, kind of, right? But we didn't like them because they were outsiders. But they were tough motherfuckers, man. So basically, those kids would get bullied at our school. But they never took it like laying down. They would fight us. They get their ass beat, but they'd fight us, right? So one time, we climbed on top of these structures, and I'm still down, and like the kid that we bullied, like, he climbed up the structure, so he was above us. And I'm holding this other little kid, right, that I'm bullying, you know, because that's how we roll, right? It's all in fun. And then the kid that's up in the structure, like, he's small. He's like 6 at most, right? He pulls out his wiener, he pulls out his cack, and he starts pissing from top of the structure on top of all of us. So as the piss, like, time slows down like in the Matrix, and your boy's trying to avoid this piss. The piss is coming towards me. I turn around, and the small kid that I was bullying, I have no choice. I didn't even want to do this. I have no choice but to use him as a human piss shield. He takes the piss all over his hair, all over his face. He's trying not to scream because he doesn't want to piss in his mouth. But this was not planned. Now, I'm going to be honest. The hater doesn't lie to you. The hater tells you the truth. I got some piss on me. Some piss got on me too. The kid pissed on me. But we caught this kid and we beat the shit out of him. And let me tell you a good story, right? This one is like, this is the magnum opus. So, I had a great childhood, bro, believe me. So I go to school. I'm in 2nd grade, right? In my country, right, the way that the schools work at this time was that everyone would be taught French. I don't know why. French was the language they chose. Should have been English, but it was French, right? the way it would work is, like, 1 week, the French teacher would come in the morning, and she would teach us, and then, like, our regular teacher who didn't speak French would come and teach us the rest of the subjects. And then on the other week, the real teacher would come in first, and the French teacher would come in last, right? So this is a week where the French teacher comes in first. It's Monday. We go to school, never forget this, right? We had brand new desks, unannounced. We didn't know. We had brand new ass desks. I don't know what the Katy Perry thinks, but I'm gonna tell a story. So brand new desks, right? Now these desks were brand fucking new, probably made in China or some Bangladesh or some other shithole, right? No offense to those countries, which I love dearly. But basically, these desks, the corners of these desks were like knives. They were wooden desks, but the corners were so sharp, like I can't even explain to you how sharp these motherfuckers were, right? So these desks, sharp as shit. Now what happens, alright? We start play fighting. There's no teachers there yet. The French teacher's late. Our real teacher is like in the lounge, the teacher's room or whatever, right? So we start fighting, and this one kid, he was one of the bad kids in class, right? His name, let's call him Dartine. His name was Martin. Martin, he starts like play fighting with us, and he was one of the guys that you didn't even want to play fight with him. Like when I say play fighting, it's like, you know, we would put our hands on each other, but we weren't like punching each other and shit. We were just like kind of like doing holds. Maybe someone was saying Hadouken, someone was saying Kamehameha, that kind of shit. We were kids, right? So Martin grabs this kid's head, right, and smashes it onto the corner of this desk. Now, probably not on purpose. Listen, they were friends. We were all friends, right? We were classmates. And in my country, classmates are like friends. Like, you know, there's no like classmates you're not friends with. You're friends with all of them. Like, you invite all of them to your birthday. So he smashes this kid's head onto the desk. I'm play fighting some other jabron, right? And then we just hear crying. Now, crying is a no-no, right? You do not cry. Like, in my country, you only cry if you're like seriously hurt. So we're like, who the fuck is crying? What a pussy! We turn around and this kid, who his name I'll have to fake. His name was Donato. His name was Donato, right? So Donato, this guy, he's holding his head. He had a bowl cut. This motherfucker had a bowl cut. This is like in 1994 maybe or something, right? This cuck had a bowl cut. So blood is coming out of his head through his hands. So we're like, fuck. Now we know enough to know that this is serious. So me and this other kid, we run. We run to Donato with a D in this case. So Donato's crying. We run. That's not his actual name, obviously. It was actually Renato with an R. Renato, he's crying. So we run to the teacher. We're like, teacher, like our real teacher, because the French teacher isn't there, right? And then our teacher is like, what? She's like enjoying her morning because she doesn't have to deal with us for another 2 hours, right? Until after French class. She's like, what? We're like, Renato, he's bleeding. She's like, what? She runs to the room, right? And she's like, who did this? Now, this teacher would beat the shit out of us when we were misbehaving. It's like, who did this? And nobody wanted to snitch. But we knew that we had to, right? Because this shit was coming out, you know what I mean? Like, at least Renato was gonna say. So this one kid is like, it was Martin. She's like, Martin, where is he? Right? Good fucking question. Martin had left. Now, this is like, we're in 2nd grade, maybe 3rd grade, I don't remember, right? You do not leave school in my country, right? Like, leaving school would be like committing a crime, right? Like, you are not... This is not a good idea. Then another guy, another classmate of us who comes in late, comes by. Right? His name is Andy or Andy. Andy comes in and he's like, "What the hell's going on?" Yeah, this is like we're in 3rd grade, but this is how we talk, right? He's like, "What the hell's happening?" We're like, "What?" We're just like, you know, like we explained to him what happened, right? He's like, "Oh." He's like, "I was outside and I just saw Renato." No, sorry. He's like, "I just saw Martin, right?" And Martin, he was like, "Bro, like, you know, like." He was leaving the school, so I'm like, Martin, where are you going? We have French class. This guy was like a naive guy. He's like, we have French class. School is that way. And then we're like, so what did Martin do? He's like, he told me to go fuck myself, right? So Martin's like, go fuck yourself, right? So Martin left, right? French teacher comes in. She's like, what happened? I just saw Martin outside walking away from the school. We're like, teacher, French teacher, you gotta talk to the real teacher. So the teacher tells her, Martin did this. Renato, at this point, the ambulance is here. They sent Ronaldo to the hospital. He was bleeding from the head. He had to get stitches, this motherfucker, right? So Ronaldo doesn't come to school the next day because he's like probably like traumatized, right? Martin doesn't come to school the next day. So they have a nice day. Next day after that, motherfuckers. Ronaldo's not there. Martin is not there. Right? French, nobody shows up. The French teacher leaves, the real teacher. The French teacher wouldn't beat us. The real teacher would. The French teacher comes in. Right? She does her lesson, she leaves. The real teacher comes in, this motherfucker. Right? The real teacher starts teaching us, I'll never forget it, language, like language arts. They're teaching us grammar and shit. And then we see, at the corner of our eyes, like the door to the classroom has one of those, you know, those small windows on the doors, right? So we see over there, we see Martin. And we're like, fuck. Martin walks in. He could only skip class for so long, right? I'll never forget this shit, motherfuckers. My teacher has like the language book opened up. She's sitting in front of us, right? She's like, the door open. She's like, come in, Martin, right? And this bitch takes the book and just closes it in front of us. She puts it down. She's like, she tells like one of the kids that sits in the front. She's like, remember, we were on page like 52 or something, right? He's like, yes, teacher, right? And she's like, Martin, come over here. And she brings Martin up in front of the whole class. There was like 30, 35 of us, you know? Standard class, right? Well, we've known each other for 2 years now. Because like in the old country, the way it works is like your class is your class until like high school, right? So you go through first grade through 8th grade with the same people. And the same teacher, for that matter, right? So she's like, Martin, come over here. And she starts beating the shit out of this guy. Now, the hater has seen a lot of beatings, but I ain't never seen a beating like this. Like, she beat the shit out of this dude, right? It probably was only about 10 minutes, but it felt like it was 30, 40 minutes. She beat him. She pulled his hair, like, you know where the hair meets the sideburn? She pulled that shit. She smacked him in the face. She hit him with a book on the hand. She beat his ass. But that wasn't even the worst part of it. The worst part of it, motherfucks, she whooped that trick. She whooped Martin. The worst part of it was the verbal abuse. Martin, just so you guys know, was not a great student. Martin was a very bad student, right? So she was like, Martin, you're failing every class. You're a fucking retard, right? And then Martin's like, teacher, I'm sorry. She's like, you hurt your friend Renato. How could you do this? She's like, I didn't mean to. Now, most of us didn't give a shit because she beat all of us, right? But for the first 5 to 10 minutes, we didn't care, right? Because we all took a beating from her occasionally, right? But then she kept going. So basically, she's just out there beating the shit out of him, right? Beating the shit out of Martin. And she's like, you tell your dad that you get A's, but you get F's. And your dad calls me telling me that his son, you, is a good student. I'll never forget this shit. Which means, she's like, you lie to your father because you are the worst student. You are an idiot. You are a fuck up. Not, she didn't use the word fuck, but she's like, you're a degenerate. You're a loser. You'll never get any of this, right? So she beats the shit out of him. And I remember looking at my friend. There was a point where we thought, man, where we thought to ourselves, shit, like this is going too far. This is turning, and this is like us who are used to being beaten by the teacher. This is us thinking to ourselves, like, holy shit, like this is something that like, it's gone too far. Like even as abused children, like that we didn't know that they weren't supposed to do this to us, right? No, Martin was not low IQ. Martin was very smart. He just didn't study, right? So Martin, Martin is the toughest. There was 2 guys in my school, Martin and Julio. They were the two tough guys in my class, and these guys never cried, never, right? And then Martin was like by far the toughest one, and Martin's like, I'm sorry, teacher, and he looks at him. It was personal, bro. It was personal. This is why, in the end, she like is beating him, and this is also in front of the whole class, right? And he sheds, like this is like a fucking movie. He sheds 1 tear, like 1 tear rolls down his eye. And she says, when that happens, when he finally breaks, which took 30 minutes probably, she says, okay, that's enough, right? That's enough, she says, right? And she says, take your seat, Martin. And he says, yes, teacher, with 1 fucking tear. No, we didn't fight back. We were small, bro. And fighting back against the teacher? The fuck are you? Like, that's like a no-no. Like, you never did that shit. You know? When people got older, there comes a point where that teacher, you know, like, where eventually the teacher's not going to beat you because you're a grown man. But by then, you'll have earned, we respected her, you know? She was a great teacher otherwise. But Martin, he sits down, he's like, yes, teacher. And he sits down. And this bitch, she says to the kid, she's like, what page were we on? The kid says, page 52, right? She opens up the book like nothing happened, and she's like, all right. She's like, let me tell you how commas work. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Poor Martin. In my opinion, Martin is either like some sort of gangster. At this point, we've lost contact because I moved to the new country. He's either some sort of gangster or in some other form of criminal. There's no way this guy's normal. Or he like legit, became like a businessman or a surgeon or something, you know what I mean? Like, he really made something out of him. I wish I remembered his last name so I could look him up. But yeah, this was like respectful, you know what I mean? Like this was a respectful moment for the teacher. Like, nobody thought anything less of her at the time, right? But it is some psycho shit when you think about it. When you compare it to like, when you compare it to like an American upbringing, this should like, she'd go to prison for that. So, like I mentioned this in another video, several years ago, like 10 years ago, I told my mom, like, Mom, how come you and Dad tolerated the teacher beating the shit out of me on a nearly everyday basis for acting out? My mom was like, what? I was like, what do you mean what? She's like, your teacher hit you? I'm like, nearly every day. She's like, why didn't you say anything? And then I remembered, I realized, oh shit, none of us said anything. None of us said anything because we just thought that this was normal. We just thought that the teacher beats you, right? That's just what we thought. We'd see, like, we'd watch, like, once in a while we'd watch, like, say, like an episode of Sailor Moon, and, like, the Japanese teacher throws, like, the eraser at someone's head, and we're like, oh, just like in the cartoons. You know? Straight up, we thought this shit was normal, motherfuckers. We thought it was normal. My mom, like, starts losing her mind. She's like, this bitch, she hit my son, and I'm like, Mom, don't worry about it, I'm over it. It was like, at that point, I'm like, it was like 20 years ago, I'm like, Mom, it's just like, I'm completely over it. I have no hang-ups whatsoever. I was just asking a question. She was like, no. She's like, that's not how this works. Yeah. My teacher would have, like, beat the shit out of your entire 5th grade. But she was like, she was a rough woman, man. A great teacher, though, to be honest. Let's try this match again with other people. We just thought it was normal, bro. We just thought it was normal. Because it was. It was normalized to us, Oh, what's up, Jay Urban? We got Jay Urban in the house. So, no, I'm not Italian. No. Not Italian. I don't think they allow this shit. And yeah, like, straight, she whooped that trick, dude. But the teacher was a good teacher. And like, here's the thing. I would invite my whole class to my birthday, right? And my birthday was like my family, I'll just say it straight up. My family was always like well off, you know what I mean? So like, I invited my teacher, and like we had like Teacher's Day, and my mom would give my teacher like expensive perfumes and things like that. And my teacher, when my mom was around, she was like, oh, I almost would give up my name. She's like, oh, Hater, right? She's like, oh, Hater, it's good to see you. She would like kiss me in the cheek. You know what I mean? She would do all that kind of shit. And I'm like, this bitch, like, I know she liked me. She liked me and my friends, And she loved us. And even Martine, right? She thought she was doing God's work. Because she's like, and in that meeting, she's like, your father doesn't discipline you, so I'm going to discipline you, you know what I mean? Like, it was that kind of shit, dog. So anyways, the point is, we found ourselves in that situation, and I'm like, oh, let's pick John Cena. All right, good. This time we're going to win everything. So, but we all respected, like, because me and my friends, the ones that I do keep in touch with, that were from my neighborhood, like, we all respect our teacher and love her, She taught us a lot. She cared for us, Maybe that's like a Stockholm Syndrome type thing, but, she cared. Do you think Islam is the worst religion ever? No. I don't think there is like a, worst religion ever. Yeah, what Paige, motherfucker. I'm telling you, bro. She was a tough broad, But no, I didn't say I'm from Bosnia Herzegovina. I am not from Bosnia. Oh, I thought I was pitting him for a second. Yeah. I had a great childhood, don't get me wrong. Like, these are just like, this is just the way things were back then.
That range
You know?
of motion on that end.
Like, we took the beatings, we didn't give a fuck. You know?
Better watch out. He's in
But
harm's way.
some of us were built different, you know? Like, but the reason I told the story was because her goal when she beat Martin was to, like, I know this. Her goal was to make him feel bad about what he did. He already felt bad. But she wanted him to break, right? And as soon as he broke, when he cried, when he shed his one tear, right? She stopped. And to me, honestly, if I was Martin, the beating was brutal. I've never seen anything like it in my life. But the walk, the very short walk from the front of the class to his desk, that was also embarrassing because it's like the whole class just saw you take a beating, you know? Oh, no, like, my dad, one time, he told me that, like, my mom and him found me in, like, a fucking, like, a carriage, in, like, a baby carriage randomly, and they decided to take me home, and that, therefore, I wasn't part of, like, the family for real. This is my dad telling me this, and my cousin, his nephew, right? And they're like, yeah, like, they're like, you know, we were all there, like, and we decided to love you, you know? They're like, don't worry about it, we love you the same, but you're not part of our family, really. Like, we found you, you know? You're someone else's kid, right? And then, like, I was dumb enough to believe this shit. Because, like, you know, I was like small. It's fucked up, man. I still remember it. And then, like, as soon as I got to my breaking point where I was about to start crying, I think they sensed it. And they're like, no, we're just kidding, you know? And they're like, we told your other cousin the same thing. And this fucking asshole started crying right away. So they tried to, like, make me, like, you know, tough by doing that. But it's not, you know, it's not a good idea. I think that it worked decently for me because I'm like that. Like, I'm someone that responds to that kind of shit. And you have to know, I think, when you raise your kid, you have to know what you respond like and what your kid responds like, right? Because if your kid doesn't respond the way that, like, you're going after him, then you're just making a mistake. You're just raising them wrong, you know? So, you know, but I could never imagine, like, hitting my kids. I don't have any kids, but I don't think I'd ever hit my kids. I don't think I could. Like, I can't even hit my dog. I can't even kill a bug, you know? Martin could, though. Probably get his ass to help me out. Yeah, it's weird, bro. Someone said I'm a great storyteller. Thanks, bro. I have a lot of great stories to tell. That's the thing. I've just been very blessed to have experienced a lot of random shit that people don't have the capacity to experience. I have crazy stories from America, too. Like, Americans are wild in many ways as well. Toughest out of a kid. Yeah, it's not autistic, it's just a different way. I've never lost a pet, thank God. But I worry about my dog. You know, he's young. He's only like 5. He just turned 5. But yeah, I still worry about him. I remember some fans were saying Montesfort is going to be the new Rock. Yes, I don't even remember thinking. Yeah, the cruelty of older sisters and older brothers and older cousins in this case, right? You know? But like, I believe we just got to do a little bit better than the generation before us did, right? Like my dad told me that my grandpa would take him to see executions. My grandpa was in the army, right? And he took my dad, and my dad was small. Like my dad was like 10, to see people get executed, like shot in the head, you know? And my dad was like, you know, he was telling me about this, and he was like, it wasn't like my grandpa was amazing. He was like the best grandpa ever, but he did do that shit, right? And he was like, man, my dad's friend who was there when he said this, he was like, this is not a good idea. And my dad's like, I know, you know? So it's a war out there, you know? My grandpa did what he thought was best. He did that to turn my dad into a man, you know? Like, and my dad didn't take me to see executions, thank God. He also didn't have the ability to, but you know what I'm saying? Did I experience the American what? Let me see. I gotta get my phone up here again. Where is it? Oh, I couldn't read it. Sorry. Someone said that I experienced the American subject.
You have to conserve energy when you can. An elbow will break that up.
So yeah, it's my life, motherfuckers. I do it for the peoples. It's all about having a good time. It's all about enjoying yourself and, you know, American dream. I like to think so to a degree. I mean, you know, I'm doing okay. I'm not a millionaire yet, motherfuckers. Have I been arrested? Yes. Unfortunately.
And the count stopped short of 2.
but not for anything violent. I've been arrested for DUI. I think I've been pretty open about that. I was a fucking... I don't know if I would say I'm a raging alcoholic, but, you know. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Fuck, I fucked it up. Oh. 16 and smoked? No? How's that? Call me Mr. Come back, Shawn Michaels. I gotta get that yellow ring a little bit bigger so I can reliably hit it. So I can hit him with the AA. Woo! How long is this gonna go, my folks? Drop kick by Cena. Uh-oh. Is he going for it? The forbidden move. He's going for it. Lightning fist. The lightning fist. 1, 2. Oh, Michaels kicks out of the lightning fist. However,
the showstopper will not quit. But Cena now can't take his foot
I don't have a finisher. Now I do.
the finish line.
Donation. Let's take a look. Hey! Yo, shout out Jay Irvin. Thanks, man. Here's telling you only I got because you got to get the gap. Thanks, bro. I really appreciate that, man. I appreciate. Obviously, I appreciate the donation, but the compliment even more. You know what I mean? I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to make people happy. I want people to like feel a little bit better after they hear the hater, you know. And these stories, even if I tell you the story of Martin, right? I don't know what happened to him, but it's a joke in the sense that like I don't think that Martin turned out to be a bad guy. I think he got over it. You know what I mean? It was a beating by his teacher. He got over it. Probably thinks she's a cunt. You know? Not every trauma has to become like, you know, something that ruins your fucking life. That's one thing that you guys have in America. You're going generational trauma. Like, oh, my life is ruined because my great grandpa suffered. It's like, bro, like Martin's life was harder than yours, and he's probably over it. He ain't a little bitch, you know? Yeah, hopefully Martin didn't do drugs. He probably did, though, let's be honest. Like, Martin, like, yeah, he's not a bitch. But he definitely does things. Trauma is an excuse. Yeah, I mean, like, look, to a degree, it is an excuse for failure. You can be traumatized. Some people are. But it's only an excuse if you're weak. And again, there's nothing wrong with being weak, man. This is the thing. The problem is, like, look, people have this idea, right? That, like, everyone has, there's certain character traits that nobody, like, wants to say they don't have, right? Like, for example, try telling anybody that they're not funny, right? They'll take it as an insult. And it's not an insult. Some people are funny, some people are not funny. But everyone has the expectation to be funny. Try telling someone they're not smart, right? Nobody says I'm dumb, yeah? So there you go. People just expect to have these qualities even though they don't have them, you know? And some of them I understand. Like, it's not okay to go to someone and be like, you're ugly, you're dumb, you're stupid, you're fat, all these things, right? But that's the thing, you know? And it's the same thing with toughness and trauma. People expect to not have it, right? They expect to be called tough even when they're not tough. And that's the problem. It's okay. Why does it hurt? If you want to be someone you can't. First of all, ask yourself, why can't you be that person, number one? Right? Yeah, connects a new verse straight up. Like, why can't you be that person? Right? Why can't you be the person you want to be, number one? 2, if you can't, if you can't, like certain things, like for example, I know I'll never be, like I know I'll never have the physique and strength of Brock Lesnar. Right? Like, that's not gonna ever happen, right? But so what? Doesn't mean I have to be depressed about it. Just because you can't have something doesn't mean you should have something. Doesn't mean you deserve it, you know? 1, 2, exactly. You can't force equality. Some people are better than others. It's just that simple, you know? Uh-oh. Cena looking to close this one out. Here it comes. Yeah. Get your ass beat. It happens, bro. How does that get up before me? Focus on things you can control. Focus on a lot of other things that are interesting. Right? There's a lot you can do to make your life better. You know? The idea is, like, I always, like, one of the things that, like, one story that really, like, touched me was there was this report of this random Ukrainian woman back in the day, right? I think she was gang raped in the Ukraine, right? By like multiple dudes, obviously, right? Then, the next day, she went to the hospital. The next day, she went to work, right? And the boss was like, look, like, I know what happened to you. Like, you don't have to come back to work right away. Like, take some time. And she said, why? What's time gonna do? She's like, I was gang raped. It happened. I have to move on, right? Now, this woman has an incredible level of strength, right? And I don't expect most people to have that. But the fact is she does have that. And then there are people who get raped, right? Or something happens to them that's even less bad than rape. And they just, their whole life falls apart. It's like, my mom yelled at me once. I've never been the same again. It's like, you know, I hope they rot in hell too. But she got over it. She got over it with willpower, Jay Irvin. Insane resilience. She should be a role model. But a lot of people in this country would tell her, hey, you know, no, she didn't get over it. She needs therapy to get over it. Because they're used to people that are weak, that need tools. Not everyone's like that, bro. Like, you think Martine went to therapy? No. People are resilient. Exactly. That's what I'm telling y'all, man. Wait, Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens versus Heels Advocate, and I'm assuming me. Maybe she liked it allegedly. Well, the story doesn't go like that, but sure. Like, what does it have to do with anything? If she liked it, the point is, this is a story. Yeah. See, that's how it goes. Like a lot of Americans, they're not built like the rest of us. So a lot of not like the rest of us, like people like me in my country. So they automatically think like, well, maybe she enjoyed it, right? And maybe they think that because they're like, no one could possibly get over it, right? No, she's just that strong. You know, she's stronger than every woman that you know, right? That's what I'm saying, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Some people are stronger than it's like, she's stronger than me. I'll tell you that. Hopefully I never get gang raped, but if I did, I think that would affect me significantly, motherfuckers, especially the fact that I'm a dude. I do not want anyone touching my asshole. People avoid the proctologist for that shit. Uh-oh, speaking of proctologists, can't see me? Oh, John Cena! Drape the arm over him, boy. Come on, there it is. He's got the rope. Hopefully the ref doesn't see it. 1, 2. Oh, come on.
I don't know how he just kicked out, and I'll tell you what.
He was just saying it like, you know, that might explain it, you know?
Can't waste any time.
It could explain it, theoretically.
But he has to remain the aggressor.
Been groped by gay dudes? Kind of gay, dog. Hopefully, like, they don't do that again. Or they don't do it to somebody else. Uh-oh. Umaga kicked out of the AA, but can he kick out of the forbidden move? Lightning Fist! 1, 2. He did kick out of the Lightning Fist. What is this guy made of, man? Nobody kicks out of fucking 2 Lightning Fists. Shit. I don't like how he has that dumbass thing. Exactly. This was back in the day, though. This is before Godzilla was born. Women were just built different, and so were men. That's the thing. Going like, by that same logic, right? It's like, a lot of guys say, they're like, we want traditional wives. You're not traditional men. You know what I'm saying? You don't deserve traditional wives. Oh yeah, of course. No. I wasn't saying therapy's bad. I'm just saying some people don't need it. Simple as that. You know? Like, you know, it ain't that deep. Like, some people need it, some people don't. Those that need it definitely should get it. Absolutely. You know? No doubt about it, bros. I refuse to not pin someone with a lightning fist. I feel you, big trigger. Oh, how did he counter that? He was stunned. That's like bullshit. Oh wow, that's nice.
Reversal into the backbreaker.
Expect to provide and protect you, but yeah, they're expected. But do they? Will you take a bullet for your wife? And I'm saying I would. A lot of guys wouldn't. You know? A lot of dudes say they're like, oh, they're like a lot of guys are upset that they're expected to provide. Who's providing nowadays, motherfuckers? Straight up, like, who's providing nowadays? Okay, dude, do whatever you want. Like, live your life. Dude.
This could do it.
Oh, Omega! I'm gonna counter this shit. I didn't counter it.
My goodness.
Hey, take a bullet for your mom, exactly, right? Me too. Absolutely. Take a bullet for my mom and my wife. That's about it. And then maybe, like, one of several babies and small people that are in my life. Like, you know, like my cousin's son and daughter, maybe, you know? Not for my cousin, though. Fuck it.
Saved himself there.
Yeah, man, and there's still some, of course. No one's saying that all American men are like that. Like, there's definitely American men that are not pussies, you know, and that are providers. And I'm talking about the ones that are disenchanted with, like, the way things are, you know? A lot of them are like, oh, you know, like, I want a traditional woman, but are you willing to be a traditional man? I mean, I personally believe, like, I don't know. This guy's countering all my shit. I'm gonna beat 8 people. We're just countering everything, man. Like, you know, I personally believe that cooking and cleaning is, like, if you don't know how to cook or clean, that's a mistake. Yeah, everyone does. I definitely do. I think to myself, I would do it like this. Maybe it started? Did it? Did it really? It's only 4. It's only 5. It's actually like lonely male syndrome, hater. It's an actual real thing. Huh. Okay, I can't read the rest of your comment, but it's basically like, you're basically saying it's that, like, men that choose to just be alone, basically, because they don't have anybody. That's definitely a real thing. No doubt about it. I sometimes worry. I hate that move. Sometimes worry for some of my friends. Some of my friends that are my age, like I'm 38, you know, they're my age, like 38, 37, you know, and they're single. Nothing wrong with that. But for my friend group, it kind of is. There's a little bit something wrong with it because a lot of us are not single, right? We're married. A lot of us have kids, type shit. So I worry about some of my friends because they're single. I try really hard to make time to see them and hang out with them, right? Because I don't want them to be alone. Primarily because I don't feel alone at all, don't get me wrong. But I feel like that loneliness epidemic is going to, like, hurt my friends. And I don't want them to get hurt. I want them to be comfortable, you know? So there you go. Yeah, exactly. You don't choose to be alone. They just can't help it. But there comes a point where you might become jaded. You know what I mean? You might become jaded with, like, you know, the status quo. And look at that beat up body. And look at this lightning fist. He's done. Yeah, bro, like, WrestleMania's not starting until like 7. Yeah, the J entrance, come on.
That's a pity, but there are still 5 more entrants to come in this match. This ain't over by any stretch of the imagination.
I think a lot of people are cool with it, you know? I think a lot of people are, like, decent people. Most people, like I always tell everybody, like, I think the most underrepresented people on TV are not like all white men or black women. No, it's regular people. Regular people are the ones that are the least represented. Like, you ever watch like a high school movie? They never show like regular students. Like, I don't fit into any one of those groups. I wasn't like one of the popular kids. I wasn't one of the jocks. I wasn't one of the theater kids. I was just me. I was like most other students. We had our friends, and we lived. Well, how can men not get sex? Whatever. Chad, I think, just said he thinks he's undateable. Why is that, Chad? Let's diagnose your problem right away and fix you, bitch boy. Just kidding. Emos are the less represented nowadays. But emos are represented in sitcoms and shit like that, right? Like, they don't represent regular people. Like, if you watch like a sitcom, like each child in the sitcom, one of them is like the school slut, one of them is like a nerd, and the other one is like a jock, right? Like, it's never like one of them is like a normal person. Like a good student who's not a nerd. Like me. Like, I was a good student. I wasn't a nerd. I got mostly A's and B's my whole life, right? And I wasn't a nerd. Like, I barely studied. You know? Oh, you see that? John Cena with the nothing but net there, Taz. Yeah?
John Cena,
BC Amplified mentioned you, but it was positive. What the hell's BC Amplified? I was positive. Even better. And thanks for the $2. BC positive. I like to look this guy up. I like when people mention me positively. That actually makes me feel like really good for that. Get out of my small town. There's nothing here in the way of dating. Now, how small town are we talking about? Are we talking about Main Street with 5 shops that sell like dream catchers and shit like that? That kind of small town? Or shout out to Kadarius. Darius is right. But remember, I'm back from way earlier. I remember who you are, bro. Which video did BC? Yeah. Which video, bro? When did I lose my virginity? When the fuck would I tell you that? Yeah, dude, I don't think anybody knows that shit. Like, a long time ago.
By the look of them, you can tell they're fighting through the pain right
Yeah,
now.
of course your pressure's smarter than you. That's almost a guarantee. He sounds like another wrestling YouTube reviewer. Alright, I'll have to look him up.
Van Dam trying to pick up the win.
Oh shit, I can't see it. I have to use my resiliency. The comments covered the thing that allows me to like kick out. I'm trying, bro. Trying. Culture shocks when you first came to America? Alright, man, you guys want to hear some culture shocks? Some of these are pretty embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. But hey, the people ask. So, Hater comes in, first day of school, 3rd grade, 0 English. I sit next to a dude named Juan. In America, they had like 5 desks arranged in like almost like a pentagon, right? So next to one of the old dudes I remember was Juan. Juan was like Mexican or some shit, right? But I didn't know how you pronounced Juan. I knew that in America, the J makes a J sound. So I'm like, this guy must be like Juan. Whatever, I think nothing of it. My teacher, Miss Elliott, who was awesome, was black. She was young. It's kind of sad, but she was young and like, you know, she was an attractive teacher. Like in 3rd grade, I was like, oh, she's an attractive teacher. And now I think of her, first of all, I'm like, wow, like I've never seen like a black person straight up before. And then my teacher's black. And then I'm like, she's attractive. He was young. She might have even been in her 20s. But it's sad, because now, that teacher is in her 50s at least. That's so sad, man. You know? And she was really cool. So, she sits me down and she's trying to, like, communicate with me. I don't understand dick. I don't speak English. I had ESOL later that day. ESOL is, like, where you learn how to speak fucking English, right? With my Filipina teacher, who was awesome. She's great. I hope she's still alive. She's incredible. So I go there, and like I said earlier, she was like Lupita Nyong'o black, but she had like long hair. Yeah, she was. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, I go there first day of school, right? Now, the ones that have been here for like an hour or so will recall my recent story about Martin, right? So in Albania, which I just revealed where I'm from, motherfuckers, just like that. That's how you have these slips. That's not going to slip on my name. In Albania, where the hater is from, it's normal. It was normal back in the day, right? To like fight and play fight, right? Before the teacher got there, or when the teacher would leave. It was normal for the boys, honestly. Obviously, the girls didn't do that shit. Obviously, the boys would get up and start fighting each other. The teacher would come in, and we would all scramble like rats to our desks. If we were able to make it to our desk in time, right, then we were good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Now I can talk about being from where I'm from, guys. But don't tell anybody else. This is only for the live stream real ones. You know what I'm saying? Don't tell anybody, straight up. Or maybe I lied. Maybe teacher crushes? Yeah, but like in high school. Anyways, so we fought over dumb shit, right? So what would happen is, I thought this was the norm. So Miss Elliott, which was my high school, my elementary school teacher, my 3rd grade teacher, Miss Elliott leaves the room, right? She leaves the room, so I stand up first day of school. I'm ready to start fighting these motherfuckers, because I'm like, this is what happens in school. I stand up, and nobody else does. I'm like, wait a second. I'm like, nobody is fighting here. What the fuck is that all about? Right? Why is nobody fighting up in this bitch? You know? And obviously, I'm not going to pick a fight for no reason. I'm not retarded. So I just sit down. Right? Not Missy Elliott, Miss Elliott. I don't know her first name. I don't think we knew teachers' first names back then. We just like Miss Elliott. Anyways, so like I remember my 4th grade teacher. I remember everybody. So I don't do that, right? Now the kids also dress different. So that's the first culture shock. People don't fight here for no reason. Culture shock number 2, the way we dress. So in the old country, I let that slip one time, and I'm not going to mix that again. I don't want the people, the subscribers to figure it out. This is only for the people that are here, you know, spending their time, donating their money. So anyways, in that shit, she did not look like Lupita Nyong'o, but she She looked like a little bit like Lupita Nyong'o in the movie Us. Remember that movie? She looked like the evil one, you know, like with the longer hair. Like she had that kind of hair. Anyways, so great movie by the way. So anyways, doesn't matter. The dress code was different. I came to school with like something that can be best described as pajamas here, right? Like it was like really tight clothes. They felt like it felt like it was made from like Under Armour, right? And basically, I'm wearing these like this shirt that's like skin tight, right? It has like little trucks on it, and I'm wearing these pants, which are essentially booty shorts. I'm in 3rd grade, motherfucker. Like they're just like tight shorts that are really high up, and I'm wearing these, and everyone else is dressed like an American. Everyone else is dressed like John Cena's dressed here. You know, even in 3rd grade, I'm like, fuck. I'm like, Mom, I can't go to school like this. You know what I mean? Like, they're gonna think I'm gay. You know, because in America, wearing tight clothes is gay. Back home, it's the opposite. Back home, it's like if you're wearing loose clothes, oh, that's I'm not gonna get kind of this. Back home, if you're wearing loose clothes, people are like, what are you, sort of American? So like, that's the kind of shit, right? Yeah, Shawn Michaels referee shorts. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Shawn Michaels referee shorts, but as a fucking 3rd grader, you know, with little trucks. And those shorts matched my shirt. Dude, it was so embarrassing, you know. And then obviously, there's a lot of like, you know, cringe moments that come from me not knowing the language, you know. Like I made a fool out of myself many times. I allowed people to make a fool out of me because I didn't know how to stand up for myself. You know, I got into a lot of trouble really, really, really early when I moved here. But like school trouble, not anything, you know, not anything that would like, you know, I was a kid, right? Did I get bullied as a kid? Yeah. In elementary school here in America, I got bullied as a kid. And the reason why I got bullied as a kid was because my school had this disciplining system, right? Where you get these 3 things, right? Like pinks, like they were called pink slips. But basically, if you get 3 of them, your parents have to come and fucking talk to the teacher. And I got 2 right away for like doing shit. Like first day, that Juan kid, I smacked his head onto a bulletin board because he was bothering me. I don't know what he was saying to me, but I could tell he was mocking me. Said he speak English. So I just grabbed him, threw his head like into the bulletin board. And I was ready to like fight him. No, of course I never fought a teacher, right? I was ready to fight this Juan kid in 3rd grade. But guess what happens? Juan goes and tells the teacher. Yeah. Anyways, so with that being said, well, big trigger. To be fair, I also said she was attractive, so maybe he cares because of that. But anyways, what happens is, long story short, right? Like Juan tells on me, so that's how that went down. And then we are in a situation, right, where like I was bullied by this kid. This one, I'm not gonna. Were you depressed when I first came here? I was very sad, but I was not depressed. No, Joe Rogan didn't die. People say that sometimes, bro. I hope not. One day people are going to say it's going to be true. Yeah? But anyways, so, Ludwig Kaiser. ¿Por qué, Juan? ¿Por qué? Like, he was making fun of me. Again, I didn't know what he was saying. Did I get picked on or get racist people? Yeah, kinda. Like, so this kid bullied me because I had 2 of these pink slips, right? And I was afraid of getting a 3rd one because I didn't want my mom to come to America. I didn't want to be a problem, basically, you know, for my mom. And that's just a fact. Like, even as a 9 or 10-year-old, I had the foresight. Oh, thanks, Denji. Hold on. Who would win? You're saying grade class? Old school? Or Jey Uso? I mean, as kids, Jey Uso, but Martin, nobody's beating that motherfucker. So anyways, but yeah, so like, thanks for the donation, bro. I appreciate it. So, here's the thing. We had, oh, it's in pounds, too. Oh, you from England? Shit. So basically, like, where did I leave off? Oh yeah. I was gonna talk about being people being racist towards me. So this kid bullied me. I was so afraid. He was small. Right? He humiliated me, and I took it because I didn't want to be a problem to my mom during the beginning of our immigration. You know, and that's just how it was. Yeah, I mentioned the ethnicity because it was strange to me because I'd never seen a black person before. You know? So basically, long story short, like, this kid bullied me, and I never stood up for myself because, like, I was afraid that if I did, I'd get in trouble. And being the foreign kid, you know, but I could have beat his ass. Like, he was small. I was a small kid, but I would have eaten this kid apart. You know, like, I was no Martin, but I was friends with Martin. So, you know, no, it's okay. I was bullied so fucking what? You know, I was bullied in middle school too. But then I stood up for myself. I spoke English at the time. Stood up for myself. I've gotten my ass beat. You know what I'm saying? I got my ass beat. I've beat other people's asses. I've been a bully too. Don't get. I've been a big bully, motherfuckers. Let me tell. Whoa, we're gonna get to the high school stories. I gotta tell you one story. Right? This one I'm gonna have to reveal this motherfucker's name because the name just makes it funnier. But anyways, yeah, I've had people like not bully me for being foreign because it just never worked. Because I'm proud of where I'm from and I don't consider myself an American. Right? Yeah, it's not racist at all. It's racist about it. Like, we are what we are. So, anyways. With that being said, right, like there was this one kid, Joey, I'll never forget this motherfucker. He was a friend. I considered him a friend, right? He wasn't someone that like abused me or anything like that. But one time, like, so like when we came here, I had a green card, right? My family had green cards. Then we got eventually our citizenship, right? So we had green cards, and my teacher was reading us a story. This is 5th grade in the USA. He's reading us a story about aliens. And this kid, Joey, raises his hand. She says, yes, Joey. She says, Hater, obviously he says my real name. He says, Hater is an alien. Right? And I'm like, he just, you know, singles me out. And my teacher is like, Joey, you do not say that, right? I didn't care at all, right? He was saying I'm an alien because I'm not a citizen, right? And then Joey's like, but he's an alien. That's the truth, right? Like, and I'm like, I don't care at all. You know, like, I didn't know how to make fun of him because I didn't speak English as well at the time. But it didn't bother me, you know what I mean? So, like, that guy may have thought, like, oh, this guy's different from me because he's foreign. But it never bothered me, you know? It never bothered me in the sense that, like, that I would, like, you know, that I would have a problem with it or that I would feel some type of way about it, right? I never had that issue, you know what I'm saying? I never had the issue of, like, being mistreated. I mean, there have been times, of course. Like one time this kid said, just because I look white, I'm not white, because to him, the only people that could be white were Americans. Right? Things like that. Mild shit. Things that I've forgotten about that don't bother me at all. Yeah, WrestleMania, we're gonna post the stream up pretty soon. I'm just having so much fun, I really am, honestly. Telling you the stories. But I'll save some of the stories for later. I can't give you all of them. You know? You got a lot of good stories, man. I've had a great life, like, you know? Yeah. But, and I'm only telling you the guys the ones that I can tell you. Like, some of them are like, they're bad, man. What's up, Real Wigga? Why this isn't it? It's not an American concept. It's not like Americans think it's an American concept, but it's not. Like, yeah, keep that beta thing a secret. Like, we have whiteness in Europe. In Europe, we recognize that there's whites and not whites. Like, we've recognized this for a long time. Americans think they invented it, but it's not true. I've never killed anybody. I've never hurt anybody, man. I mean, I've gotten into fights and I've punched people in the face and things like that. But I've never hurt anybody seriously. Kids are dicks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dude, kids. Yeah, I did. I was made fun of for wearing a Chris Jericho shirt more. I was made fun of because I quoted The Rock sometimes. You know what I mean? I was made fun of for other things more than I was made fun of for that. No, like, learning a language is difficult, but luckily I was young and I'm just good at languages. So, like, I learned it pretty, you know, Europeans are better at telling who's actually white apart. Yeah, facts. Like, Europeans are racist in this, like, weird way. Yeah, they do. They acknowledge, like, for example, like, even, like, for example, like, my wife is from Brazil, and we were watching that Ronaldinho documentary, right? And she was like, I was like, oh, Ronaldinho's black. She's like, no, he's not black. In Brazil, Ronaldinho is just called mulatto, right? He's a mulatto, right? He is a half white, half black. Right? He's obviously mixed. You know what I mean? And her standards are completely different. So, for example, like she says that Meghan Markle is white. You know? She's like, I don't accept that Meghan Markle is black. She's like, I think she's white. You know? To my wife, she just looks white. To me, she looks black because I have the American standard. You know? So. Oh, you're going to London? Nice. I've never been to London. Yeah, Lenny Kravitz. He's like black and Jewish. when you're a kid, you learn the new language out of necessity. You know what I mean? You learn the new language because you just are in that environment. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have a choice. Like, you learn the new language by just being around. Like, you don't have, what choice do you have? Right? You need to communicate. You learn it by watching TV. You learn it also from ESOL class. But realistically, ESOL is just there to kind of like, I think the concept of ESOL is, and like, learning the second language is more to like kind of gauge you, right? Like it's to gauge you than it is to like teach you like English, right? Because you learn that shit on your own. Like one of my proudest moments, was when I was in 5th grade. Like they picked out like the reading groups, right? So like I don't know how it was for you guys, but in my school, when I went to school, to elementary school, it's like 1997, 98 maybe, right? We already revealed what the hater is, but we're not gonna tell you. So anyways, basically, there's like 5 reading groups, right? So there's like group 1 is like where all the smart kids go, or there's like, well, 2 of the groups are retarded, right? So like let's ignore those things, right? Then there's like basically like there's 2 other groups. There's the average group, and there's like the slow kids reading group, right? And then there's like the kids that don't speak English reading group. So in 5th grade, like I was in the kids that don't read English group, right? In 5th grade, they put me in like the regular group, right? And I was so proud of myself because I'm like, fun, man. I'm like, my English is good enough to surpass the dumb Americans. Now I'm on the level of an average American kid, right? And I'm like, pretty soon I'll be in the honors class, which is exactly what happened, you know? So the point is, like, I learned that shit. Fuck yeah, the great winner. I still have. Hey, haters always working. I got nothing to do, bro. So, you missed some good ones, great winner. At least some good stories. But yeah, so I was very proud of myself, you know. But I think we're gonna like stop it after the match after this one. It's almost time, isn't it, motherfuckers? Yeah, it's almost time. I gotta order my pizza, take a shower, cause like I haven't taken a shower yet. Normally I do these things after. Shout out to Love Bands Official. Thank you for the donation, brother. Thanks, bro. I do appreciate that, man. I do appreciate being your favorite YouTuber. I do it for the people, you know? I just want to be authentic, man. I just want to be me. It's the way I see it as being me. Like, you know, I ain't rich yet. I hope to be one day. You know what I'm saying? I ain't rich right now, but the facts are, I'm extremely happy. You know what I'm saying? Bro, Kyrie saying Asuka and Io Sky should be hiring a tutor. Let's light it up! That always gets me. Like, in the Ronaldinho documentary, right? They start out episode 1, Ronaldinho, or as we say in Portuguese, Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho is in Paris Saint-Germain, right? In Paris Saint-Germain, this guy is out there. There ain't no way we're letting Alpha pin Mark Henry. So he like what's it called? At PSG, he was like a young man. He was like what, a teenager, maybe like early 20s, right? And this motherfucker, I think it's gonna be lit. And he's speaking like fluent French that he learned in a year while making millions playing professional soccer. Then they show in Barcelona, the motherfucker all of a sudden knows Spanish too. Ronaldinho learned French and Spanish, even though he was gonna be in France only for a little bit. See what I'm saying? Io Sky and these jabrones can't learn shit, you know? They don't learn it, they don't do it. So that's how we do it with this bitch. I think it's gonna be lit. Yeah. I was surprised. I just assumed, because here's the thing, if you're Ronaldinho, you really don't need to learn shit. Because you have so much money, you can just have a handler the whole time. You know? Like, so that's how it is. But if you're Io Sky, you're like a nobody. How do you live life? Yeah. Hey. The Kabukis, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, the Kabukis, like, they can go to a store and be like, I want Chipotle, and they can say that shit. Exactly, Barcelona, Ronaldinho made that shit, dude. He brought them back, as the documentary says.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
And he did it all while speaking God's given language. Spanish, just kidding. You know, when you mixed up, oh yeah, dude, I didn't even notice that shit. People pointed that out, and like, I think you pointed it out. And then I get fucking green while I'm not 85. I felt so embarrassed. There it is. World's strongest slam on the world's biggest jobber.
Pull that off. No one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
That will end it.
Oh, I said you version. Well,
That match is worth another.
Cardinal say that Kid lost. Bro, thanks for the donation, but yeah, Kid Wilson thing is just ridiculous. Mike Myers, Michael Myers, that's the same shit. That's not that big of a deal. Michael Myers, Mike Myers. No, same name. No. What should I have called him? Cuck boy? Alright guys, last match. Then I gotta take a shower and do that shit. Yeah, Kid's not like a serious wrestler right now, you know. Kobe learned Italian. Yeah, I don't blame him. Nah, hate a rumble? We don't have time for that, bro. I would have done it, but we don't have time, like. I gotta take a shower. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Get up, Kid lose. Alright, who are we picking? How about we pick? I think Jade will retain too. Rock versus Cena. Let's do the other side. It's a good idea. I'll be Cena. Is The Rock under R or The Rock? Guys, no joke. Like, I'm not excited at all for this shit. I'm not excited at all for WrestleMania. Makes no difference to me. That's the thing, Jimmy. Jimmy knows. Jimmy knows. I also want, what's his face, to win. I also want Trick to succeed and even win the title. But that doesn't mean that he should. Yo, shout out to Blood Bands. Is it Blood Bands? Blood Bands official. 1048. Thanks, bro. Positive vibes. Yeah, like, I want something to happen. Doesn't mean that, like, you know. Man, Blood Band's coming through for you, boy. Thanks, bro. Thank you, all. Big Star loses. Comedy just went away. Orton will RKO Pat McAfee. Look, what I want to see from Orton. Oh, shit, hold on a second. I didn't even realize the Orton match is tonight. I just forgot. Like, you know, I want to see a punt. I want to see a punt. Nobody's getting punted. Then it ain't happening. Punk McAfee. Let's see how it goes. Like, I'm. What's wrong with you? Nothing. Something happened to him? People's champ.
And this may be
What are you
the
gonna
rare case that Big Match John has to deal with nerves. This may be seen as biggest match
Bro,
ever.
yeah, I have several tattoos. If Vince McMahon returns, I hate to say it like this, but if Vince McMahon returns, this becomes the best WrestleMania of all time. Because Vince automatically jumps ahead like 90% of WrestleManias. Just kidding. Actually, realistically, it wouldn't become the best WrestleMania of all time because, like, Vince McMahon's old now, so if he returns, it's like, yeah, whatever.
Countering each other again and again.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see the text. Yeah, I can click on it, though. Oh, to collab, my dude, would be the face. Yeah, I mean, I'm down, bro. I'm down to collab with anybody. 32 young to have white hairs in my beard. I don't know. I'm 38 and I'm getting some white hairs here and there. So I not have a French bulldog. I don't like French bulldogs. I don't like French bullshit either, not Machine, if he's still here. Just kidding. Exactly. What really? Exactly. Donnie Bravo knows. Like, he's 80, right? It's like even, I hate to say it, you know, I think Vince is going to, like, live to be, like, over 100 years old. But, even if he does, right? So what? You know? Like, even if he has 20 more years left, right? It's like, what, is he going to keep doing this until he dies? Like, it's probably time to stop anyways, you know? Big Vince.
Punch right to the face.
Alright, Chinese. Oh, are we going to do it? Oh, I missed the comeback. I try to do the comeback move, you know?
Responding in kind with that headbutt.
I don't know, has he abused too many drugs? Wilford the Fourth! Shut up, Oos! Shut up! Shut up, Oos! Oos! Man, guys, I feel like we're cutting it a little close to WrestleMania, don't you think?
The energy from the
Hey,
crowd.
we gotta watch this shit, don't we? Honestly, I didn't want to.
And he gets set
What is
back
one
in the ring.
left lesson you learned? Wow, that's a deep question. Oh, late 80s for sure.
A great counter.
Every maneuver
Thanks, Blue Bands. I think that is a compliment. I feel younger too, you know. Real Kingpin, what's up? What's up, players? I think it's just me. It's just us, foos. So yeah, we're in a situation where like yeah, I'm gonna end it soon if I want showering. I mean the pizza's gonna bring itself, you know. I'm gonna order the pizza.
The Rock at a disadvantage.
Answer me this. I got someone who's 38 beat Unk. Now, lesson I've learned many lessons. Number one, be happy with what you have. That's a big one. Number two, always do the right thing. Right? Like, one thing that I can pride myself in is I've never purposefully done the wrong thing. I've made a shitload of mistakes, but I've never done it on purpose. You know? Never. Not once. Not one time have I said to myself, this is the wrong thing, but I'm going to do it anyways. You know? So, do the right thing. Like I said earlier, that I got a DUI, right? I got charged with DUI, I got arrested for it, right? Now, never give up, Jack. So, like I told you guys, that's how that went down, right? But I never got him behind the wheel of a car thinking, I'm drunk, I'm just going to drive anyways, right? I always thought to myself, oh, fine, I've only had a few, you know? It's always been a mistake, right? So, mistakes, I think you're fine. You can make mistakes. Don't, oh yeah, that bump. That's going to be weird. Boots to asses. So, like, you know, do the right thing. It's always important to do the right thing. And don't do anything you're ashamed of. If you don't do anything you're ashamed of, you'll never feel ashamed. You know? That's what I think. The Rock says, know your damn role.
Taking the one to catch your breath.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Now their nieces and nephews with children of their own. Oh wow. I'll do. Are you gonna keep streaming during Mania? No. I'm gonna stop.
But the count is looming.
I'm gonna stop because, like, then if I do that, I'm just gonna be talking about Mania, right?
Whip back into the ring. The Rock, he's thinking big.
Stalking from above.
From the top rope. Missile drop kick on. He might have him here.
They're gonna watch every word of productions. Of course not. I've never watched those guys. You have what you got. Always do the right thing. Don't do anything you'll be. Yeah. Don't do anything you'll be ashamed of.
Forge that off. What a response.
Bro, the opening match is like one of the ones that I'm looking forward to, honestly. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Legendary.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we need to get up. There we go. Uh-oh. STF! Cena's got the STF!
STF is in. Whoa, wait a second.
Oh, The Rock gets out of it! Oh, The Rock fights out!
At the top of this industry, pay close attention to your
Has it started, guys? Like, what's being shown right now? Is it like Booker T and like the pre-show people talking? Is that what's on TV? For those of you that might be watching.
From the top.
They're going for it, guys. The lightning fist. Oh, he misses, but he counters.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Pre-show panel, yeah. Is that bald guy On there, like the one that's not a wrestler. I hate that guy. I hate that guy so much, man.
I'm gonna say it. This is
Cena.
a career-defining match for these competitors.
Oh, he slapped the taste out of Cena's mouth. There we go.
Stiff elbow to the face.
Test. Test. Oh, test the door.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta
For a second, I thought like you said test, like the wrestler test. I'm like, motherfucker came back to life to do the pre-taste? Yeah, exactly. Test has been dead for a year. Like, the motherfucker came back to do the pre-show. Imagine that. Imagine this. Alright, we need to counter some moves here.
John Cena sidesteps it.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. He's in his clutches.
Oh,
The
pure
hitter revived them. I don't think I have that power, bro. John Cena. You got that pretty big mouth on you, John Cena. Yeah. That's so dumb. Like, they're previewing the matches. Like, all they've been doing is previewing the matches. Oh, I kicked out without using my shit.
Throwing everything you haven't seen, and it's still not enough to keep.
It's not enough to keep John Cena down. Big match, Sean. John Cena's down. You like Triple H as a wrestler? He's my favorite. Yeah, Triple H was one of my favorites for sure.
Got him on that turnbuckle.
Blow from the top rope, snap from the top.
Here we go. He's going for the lightning fist again. Yeah, The Rock has pretty much retired. Lightning fist. That's it. 1, 2, 3. I was hoping he'd kick out so I could do the double A on his bitch ass.
These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
If Heyman recruits, oh boy, yeah, that'd be nice. I still think he would be more like Cesaro, you know.
Here is your winner.
It'd be cool if we had like at least one of the good matches tonight. You know what I mean? Like if we had like, for example, like well, actually, let's be real, we do. Like the only match that I care about is Brock versus Oba, and obviously, if that's the only match people give a shit about, it's gonna be number 2. All right, guys, it's time for the last match of the day, cuckolds. All right. Yeah, what happened to fighting wrestlers? Good idea. All right, it's gonna be. I know what we're gonna do a 2-on-2 elimination tag. All right, it's gonna be the Dudley Boys versus Cody and Jay. It's a great match. It's been a great stream. Thanks, bro. I hope everyone had fun, you know. We're not done yet. We still got this match, bitch boys. But I know what you mean. Like, we got this match, but it doesn't mean that, like, we're basically done. Hold on. Okay. Oh, here we go. Match plus naturals. One of my friends told me that fucking Del Rio was, like, he was being charged with, like, murder or some shit, no? Yep. The Cuckster is in 95, bro. Yeah, isn't he going to jail? That's what I'm talking about. Have you seen a video of C-Jax? Yeah, I've seen one video. I loved it. I just didn't see any more for no reason. Like, I'm not streaming during the thing. I think I'm going to, like, just watch it and try to enjoy it. Because whether I like it or not, it's like, you know, it's still WrestleMania, right? I want to see what's going on. And also, like, here's the thing. I have a lot of friends that they text me during WrestleMania and only, like, not only, like, they text me throughout the year, too, but, like, they always text me during Mania. And, like, it's kind of like a thing. Plus, I'm kind of tired. They're doing this all day. The real cuts today.
And of course, we're emanating tonight from Atlanta, Georgia, the former home of
DV. I think he's being charged with murder.
The communication between these two is evident by that move. He needs to be prepared.
Oh, Booker T style. We're just kicking his ass. The Cuckster is just getting cooked.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
And Bubba Ray responds.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, when Speedy gets tagged, that's like the only thing that we give a shit about. Also, keep in mind, This is night one, right? Which everybody knows doesn't really count.
That elbow. Thunderous hit to the chest.
He really felt the
It's carrot angle. Damn.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense
What would
that
Jesus
opens
think?
people's eyes to Bubba Ray.
Oh, Suplex City, Bubba Ray style.
Oh, the elbow drop. Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
Opponent as groggy as you like. Maybe about to get even worse. Planted.
Bubba just plants J.O.'s.
This part of the ring.
There we go.
Rhodes is powerless here.
Uh-oh.
Bubba Ray.
Impressive awareness from him.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Shoving him into the corner now. Quick exchange of counters there.
Yeah, straight up. I feel like everybody's part of Mania now.
Thunderous powerbomb.
I condemn Del Rio, but also talking about Bubba Ray quickly.
Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, but, you know,
Breaking his
but,
opponent
like,
down.
Bubba Ray, that was pretty cool.
Down he goes.
Tag made.
That's fine. We want Cody Rhodes to get his ass beat a little bit, but we don't want him to, like...
Oh, what a collision.
Yo! Gene Cena? I like that. No, Alien Mania, yeah.
To gain the advantage.
Can't have everybody be on Mania, otherwise it wouldn't be the Showcase of the Immortals. It'd be the Showcase of the Jobbers. I mean, it's already that, but... Yeah, what do you get to?
Dodge there.
These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
Bubba expected that one.
Into an attack.
No, I didn't see the car promo. People told me about it, though. I need to look at that. But, honestly, I kind of don't want to see the car promo, because I don't like how, like... Why is this in a car? How about show me the thing that's good on Raw?
In the face for their troubles.
Drop kick to the face.
Alright, where's Devon?
And averting damage there.
High slow speed. But he's not slow, so I don't get that. I also gotta walk my dog, I think.
Samoan drop.
I'm gonna walk my dog. And we have another dog staying with us.
So
My friend's dogs.
put his best effort behind that move.
He's cool, though.
Gives up.
And here's a cover. Gets the shoulder up loud. What's it going to take?
Could be in search of a second win now.
It's a new version. Soft dark. Alright, we need, like... I haven't gotten to move in like forever, bro.
One right in the gut.
Talk about being on the same page.
Book is a great commentator. I love Booker T.
Piece of work.
Averts disaster with an elbow in the midsection.
Damn right, that was the point. You're supposed to, like, think of me now when you hear my control.
Directed into the corner.
Well, is he being a jobber somewhere? Deal with it. Oh, here it is. Boom, double headbutt.
Flying headbutts.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to read.
Oh, the Ron Simmons spine buster. I love that move. Let's do it again. That was Devon's finisher for like a little bit in TNA. Great finisher.
Broken in half.
Hello, hater. Oh, Omar, what's up, bro?
He's been put in a bind.
Clothesline. Avoided contact and brought a big attack.
20 years old. Tell you something you should know. Let's think. What lesson can we tell a 20-year-old? Something important. Oh, here's a good one. Do not get a credit card until you have a decently paying job. Straight up.
It's not over yet.
That'll help you a lot. Ah, insecurity to the back of the head.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Also, like, the insecurity, just like, based on what it is, has to be the back of the head. This game is so badly balanced, honestly. It's just retarded, like, I have to use, like, all my resources in this game, like it's a fucking RPG, to counter, and then this guy just, like, counters me immediately. Yeah, the credit card thing is just a problem, bro.
Shotgun drop kick. Here's a cover. Could be it. Saving his team from defeat.
Miracle Bourbon Street! Nah, I think my most accurate impression is probably use.
Punch right to
That's the one I like the most, at least. God, enough. Awesome attack, get fucked. I lost my entire fucking thing. My entire bar to be able to, like, just counter Jey Uso, basically.
Propping him up in the corner.
You gotta get Bubba Ray in here. Puppies! Remember, he'd be like, puppies! Get annoying. Yeah, I like Rusev too. They call me God. Hold on. Boom! Boom! DDT. Counter, of course.
Jay puts a stop to that.
Is the stadium empty? Oh, I hope it is. God, I hope this is like a fucking disaster. That'd be pretty cool. I'm such a piece of shit. Like, I'm getting a little bit excited at the thought of me doing the review tonight and being like, it fucking sucked. I mean, obviously, I hope it's good, but I don't think it will be. People are excited at the stadium set. This is ridiculous. You just counter everything, like you think Jey Uso's Kurt Angle.
And saw what was coming.
Bubba Cutter!
Good finish off Jey Uso.
Cover! Breaks the pin and keeps this one going. Oh, he thinks he has it.
Go for the pin again. I need him to use his shit, you know? 1, 2. I'm doing the review tonight. Yes, that's the plan at least. Fuck knows. I'm doing a review for both nights at a time.
Foot in the corner now.
I like hater talk about wrestling more than watching actual wrestling. Of course. I'm the fucking man. This match is not going my way, boys. Both matches combined won't even hit 100K, man. The most obvious attendance lie ever. Are you a fan of Lil Wayne? Of course, I love Lil Wayne. Kidding me? I love Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne's one of my favorite rappers of all time.
Nobody home on that one. A little bit of instant regret being felt here, I'm sure. Leaping to your own doom
like I just countered his shit, but it doesn't matter.
This is dangerous territory for both athletes. The ring apron.
DDT on the ring apron.
These men have given everything they have.
There we go.
At this point.
This is a
we got Devon up in this bitch.
Find a way to keep going.
Dude. I like some heavy metal, but you know. I mean, to be fair, some people will be late, you know. But I feel like with a match like the Logan Paul speed match, like that should be like a good match, you know. That should be like a match that attracts people, right? Like nobody should be like skipping that match. Right? Don't tag. Oh, here we go.
One fell swoop, connecting with a sharp elbow.
Uh-oh. We're going to go for it. What's Shiloh's finisher? I'm actually curious. The Inter Milan more than the current WWE?
In the corner, thinking of the next move.
I can't even hate Inter Milan right now because the reality is, like, you know, we fucked it up ourselves. But yeah, I take some responsibility. So, there you have it. Like, this move in the game is called the Testify Neckbreaker, but in reality, it's just a neckbreaker. And Michael goes like, Testify Neckbreaker. Crazy Ex-Girlfriend story. I'll tell you some like stories like that later. Not right now, though. Hasn't watched UFC? I don't remember. It's been a minute. That was me, guys. I'm the one who did that shit.
These superstars have given a superhuman effort tonight, shattering the limits of what we.
This is ridiculous. I've been trying to do the 3D for like 3,000 years here. What's TH14?
Oh my gosh!
He countered this, I'm gonna be pissed. Here it is. Here it is, guys.
Oh, we gotta see it. Oh, yeah.
3D!
Jay is out. That is it. Is it enough? The cover! 2.
Oh, he uses bullshit.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
And did you hear the impact of that? Turns that back on Devon.
It is a real one, but the Cameron video, I love Cameron. Cameron's my favorite ever. I tried to see Cameron, like, one time, I tried to see Cameron live. He was performing at a club, and I was singing with my dad. And, unfortunately, I wasn't wearing like good enough shoes. I didn't know I was gonna go see Cameron. My friend said, "Yo, Cameron's playing in the club. You want to go?" I was like, "Of course I want to go." I was already there, like in the city, and then like you know, it didn't work out. So I was pissed. Then I just found a concert.
Another attack to the head.
Which was great. But he didn't like. He was a cocksucker. It was one of those like, you know, like shitty venue concerts. There was like 19 people that play, and he came out and he did like 3 songs, and he's like, "Man, they told me I gotta leave, but I didn't leave until I want to." And I'm like, "You only did 3 songs. Like, he came late, you know." It was kind of annoying. Yeah, hell yeah. Cameron's burial of Night 1 was great. I love that shit. Do it for Night 1. I'm trying to finish this match before WrestleMania. I don't think I'll be able to. Starting a band, but we suck. Then why are you starting a band if you suck? You suck ass. Maybe don't do things that you suck ass at. It's a fair thing to ponder, don't you think? It's just like, this game is just impossible to win because they counter everything. You can't do 2 moves in a row. You know? Like, I counter it, barely does anything. See? Counters it again. I have to counter like a counter. Hold on, this might work. He's gonna counter it.
Devon gets intercepted.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
And Devon Dudley turning it around. Clothesline.
It has been a struggle for these competitors.
Oh, I see. Well, then maybe you just gotta work hard at it, you know?
A struggle to put an end to it all, but I'd say that's...
There we go. This time he's not kicking out of shit. 3D!
And it can be all over for
Yeah, they're completely, terribly balanced, I agree.
And it's for
Bully, what's bully? I just did the bully move, what does that do? I'll bully the ref? What does that do? Does it make the ref, like, count faster for me? That'd be pretty sick.
But they could probably do so in a less aggressive...
Now Cody has no chance, because now we're 2-on-1-ing this bitch. There it is. Shades of Dusty. Now I need to get him. Oh, yeah. The fucking Kanye West album. I didn't hear it. I did hear, like, I think it's a lead signal, the one with Travis Scott. It was okay.
He's got something in mind.
I've seen, bro, I already put like 5 hours or 6 hours into Mouse PI. It's great. I don't even like shooters. Mouse PI is just like, oh, this is awesome. This is really fun. Like a really, really fun game.
Oh, turn down the lights. Kick everybody out.
Oh, planted.
Oh, and an elbow caught him and cleared him to the floor. You saw the original. The director's cut.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating
My God.
coming.
I'll just fucking escape this shit, bro.
Excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight. Yet he's still
Fucking stupid as fuck, honestly.
That was a thing of beauty. Ready to snap.
Cody Rhodes, like, he's fucked. Bubba Cutter, the weird version. No, I don't think Dusty was ever a champion of anything. The thing.
Resides within Cody Rhodes. Cody will not be put down. Not like that.
That was plan A, and it didn't work.
That was me. That was all me, motherfuckers.
At this point,
I came in as Devon. I'm controlling Devon right now. Fine, fuck it. I got myself a finisher. I wanted Devon to have a finisher so I could hit him with that bull.
Gets dropped. Timely reverse DDT.
This is ridiculous. Cody's gonna 2-on-1 my ass.
Oof! Caught a back elbow for that trouble.
This game is just Cody's missing like the gimmick.
Big shot right to the face.
Also, it's not what Cody's missing that doesn't make him a star. It's the fact that he's a jobber, right? Like, he's just a jobber. Like, he's been a jobber for so long. What's up, Antonio? Welcome back. He's been a jobber for so long that, like, he doesn't feel like a star, you know what I mean? This is just absurd. This game's not fun. I'm gonna find other games for us to play. It's just not fun. It's like they counter everything. Like, what's the point, you know? Like, he's I'm gonna do a finisher, he's gonna counter it. Or he's gonna just do a move before me. Like, I pressed it, they're like, no, he did it first. Oh my god.
Body slam.
He's trying to rile me up and I can't even get up.
Catches the kick.
Fuck off. I'm a bitch.
Into an atomic drop.
Countered it, of course.
And that turns things around. Wards off that offense from Cody. He's looking for yet another exclamation mark. Does that finish Rhodes for good?
No, it doesn't. But you know what does finish Rhodes for good? I really don't want to play anymore. It's fucking bullshit, man. Yeah, you can make... Of course, Santorio.
Placed him in the corner here.
Alright, I gotta buy a pizza. Oh, shit! Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, Jay Urban. You were a real one for that. And for everything else you've done. You're a fucking man. 1, 2, 3. Alright, guys. Fucking hell. Oh, kingdom. And I won't stop now. Oh, that's the queendom. And I won't stop now. Fuck out of here, that bullshit. What else we doing up in this bitch? I think piss. I haven't even gone to the bathroom in however long this stream has been. I'm just out here. The haters always working. Oh, that's good, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. And video the government? Hell yeah, I will, Antonio. I'll do it for the people. You know what I'm saying? Do it for the people. I'll do it for Jay Irvin. I'll do it for Antonio. Do it for Wilfred the Fourth. In this bitch. This badass one. Oh. Wilford, I thought you were talking about this year's situation. You know what I mean? Like, this year's stage. And I almost got upset because I don't want this year to succeed. I legit want this year to just fail. Yes, I'm walking around talking to my phone, but that's not what the microphone is. I'm so dumb. It's in my controller. I'm on my phone, cuckolds. Alright, guys. I will see you guys later tonight up in this match because we're gonna do fucking, what's it called? Hater reviewing WrestleMania Night 1. Here's a fucking spoiler for earlier. This show sucked ass. Oh, and I gotta say it. Don't you see the writings on the wall? See the writings on the wall. See you guys. Take care of yourselves. And see you afterwards, motherfuckers. All right, see ya.